Alrighty then, and welcome everybody. How's your day? Hope you're doing good. We're back in action. Gorgon, glitch. All right, we will be starting out. I am quite late, but this game just ruins your schedule. It's crazy. Okay. All right. Yeah. Give me a second. Uh. There we go. The camera is here. Hi, chat. Welcome. In the middle of the heat wave, but otherwise good. Yeah, understandable. So, I'm gonna be doing some of my stuff around the DD today, but I also thought of like grinding a bit in the Landsraad to see how it goes. I never actively participated in it outside of just killing players who are participating in it. Honestly, it feels like our server is very bearish because like I don't see actually big PvP action, and I wonder how it is on other servers. Like maybe in future they'll come up like with a better like server merging opportunities because there's literally almost no opposition. Like sometimes we'll meet a team maybe, but it's a weird week where tradies apparently because they got owned so many times in a DD and all they do is trying to win the Landsraad via like PvE turn-ins. And we are one of the groups that are hunting like literally everyone down. We destroyed so many Atreides that yeah, it's just they maybe cannot get resources for PvE. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna
It's
mute.
more that I think they got demoralized in the war.
Oh shit, I didn't mute in the Discord?
Sir.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I spammed you with all that intro. I'm sorry. Yeah, I totally thought I was muted. Yeah, exactly. And I feel they got extremely demoralized. That's the problem with this kind of games with a modern gaming community. Everyone is just such a freaking crybaby, bro. They cannot take an L. They cannot take a loss. In every game nowadays, everyone gotta win. Yeah.
Everyone being special.
Yeah, everyone is extremely special. What's the link?
Regarding the development further of the Awakening, regarding about the future they'll develop maps, blah blah, blah or what they're gonna do.
Interesting. Let's see.
And they just got that information.
Let's see. Is it from developer?
Yes, correct.
New Haga Basin-like maps coming. This, as posted by the community manager Iggy, is the early hours of the morning. Let's zoom in a bit so you guys can read. I think Joel kind of leaked in the past that we plan to add more Haga Basin-like maps in the future as part of new content, also explaining how the overland map is set up. Also, this is the same conversation. There's some Discord links. Content will come as part of free updates as far as I'm aware. If it ever comes a part of a paid package, I imagine it will be because it's something big. But for now, I think we have said we plan to release content for free and then optional stuff via DLC so we can actually afford rent, lights, and pineapple on pizza. He's taking sides right now. Half of the community may just leave the game when they read they want to afford pineapple on pizza, right? It's a very dangerous marketing move to say that. So it may not be right away, but it's very easy for us all to look at the current state of the game and think they're neglecting XYZ style of player, but we're judging the game based on its launch state. They're already said the game is in the worst state the game will ever be in. No, I think that's not the post from the dev. I think it's someone like quoting.
No, they're quoting. This is not a post from the dev, but they're quoting the information that they took from the Discord posts.
Yeah.
If you want to see what the Discord, what the actual dev said, you would need to go into Discord, which is the Dune official Discord.
Yeah.
So you should have access.
DD is a great foundation evergreen piece of content for GVG large-scale PvP with smattering of various point of interest. For smaller groups, it gives guilds a system to interact with and be the de facto large-scale spice miners manufacturers. From the PvE perspective, it feels like the entire end game is excluding you, but that's because we can't see what's coming down the road. Yeah, well, that's another dude. That's like another Star Citizen dude, unfortunately, saying like how we all have just to wait and give him a chance, and we just don't see the bigger picture. That's the thing. It's all like his opinions, and then new interesting content, FVF, organized group PvP, dungeons. Yeah, like we all want this to be, but specifically like maybe devs something said in those Discord discussions. I'm not gonna go through it.
Links itself.
Yeah, I just don't wanna like to go into like start it off with like a lot of reading. But we will see. What can I say?
I mean, they've said in the past, like, if they add like tier 8 to PvE, they'll add a new tier 9 to DD, right?
Yeah.
So like, they're all the best stuff will always be in the DD.
No, I don't even care about the DLCs. As long as the game is good, I'll keep paying. No shit. Like, no questions asked. I'm used to paying for the game, you know.
Yeah.
It's just other people may not.
Well, also in that, like, you don't have to buy the DLC to like be in the best gear, right?
Yeah, I think that's important. I think that's important, but
it's just if you want more PvE content, you have to get the expansion basically.
Yeah. I'm like. I don't know. I think they gotta like improve on like social stuff so people can do the recruiting. They need to allow people to transition in between sieges properly, and maybe even.
I mean, I think a lot of that stuff is like, we're in launch. This is the most like stress the servers are going to be under, so they're the highest, the most restrictive. They don't want people jumping around servers. Like, that's just more like, I think it's just, like they've said in the past, like server transfers and all that stuff like will be coming.
Okay.
Right? Like,
yeah.
That like that's stuff that they like have fully intend to add. It's just that they want to restrict it as much as possible at the start. Because,
yeah. So there's no mess. Yeah.
Yeah. And that they'll like keep an eye on the server pops, and like they'll merge sieges into other servers if there's like
Yeah.
Because they have like the perfect opportunity, right? Because you can just at the weekly reset, if there's 2 servers that are half full, then you just put all of the sieges from all of those servers together into one.
Literally, they can do that. Yeah,
and on the reset,
like because sieges are sieges, right? And sieges are sieges, and worlds are worlds, and DD is DD. DD is getting your set. You're not like waiting for the last building to be destroyed to move the server into something like, I mean, they could literally merge all the sieges theoretically in one world, right? On the one of the DD resets. So yeah, totally. Because I feel our service, our world is quite weak on PvP. I'm pretty sure there are worlds out there that are more fun in that regard. Much more fun.
Yeah,
like,
I think we are in a
I don't think
server.
if we even have like maybe we have like one strong team besides us, like in regard to PvP, and like that's literally it. Like the one the TDL mentioned that the guys were Mark 6 and like good skilled. I don't know who that was, but
yeah, I mean, I was watching Squisha a bit after, and like, yeah, they're like, they had like huge troops of people chasing after them, and like everyone was in Mark 6. It was crazy.
Yeah, it kind of feels like
but that's
being
like a big streamer server.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
Like
everyone knows,
that's like the
right?
That's like the NA knower server. Yeah. So it's like a bunch of streamers, and then everyone else is knowers.
Stream sniping, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is
this is like the EU Star Citizen shard, where it's like Star Citizen players and the knowers.
Yeah.
And then like some random Russians.
Totally. We have an AMA coming soon. You can ask there. I can share much of the anti-league gods will spank me, and I think we want to also publish some sort of roadmap plans for the future. Both at some point once the craziness of launch has died down, but all I can say is that there are plans for more PvE content. Vague answer, but hey, yeah. Oh yeah, but my problem is I want to hear plans on the PvP content. But of course, we are always a minority with those requests.
It's just frustrating because like the whole idea of this game was like, you have like, you know, 60 to 100 hours of PvE content, and then you're done, right? If like PvE, right?
Yeah.
You can keep grinding or whatever, but then the rest of the content is like the PvP and the deep desert, like
and it
PvP,
feels
PvE,
like every gun
that's like
gun spanked once, and then like, oh no, you know what, we want PvE content.
Keep in mind though that they do say they're gonna bring content, but that doesn't, it's isolated, kind of like the labs themselves.
We'll see.
So that also needs to be taken into account.
The yeah, I mean, people are like, Reddit is crazy. Like, people are like asking for a PvP slider, literally. They're like, I should be able to flag when I go into the DD. I'm like,
but going in a DD is flagging.
Exactly. Like, what do you need the materials for that for? Like, yeah.
Oh, but I want to use a large refinery as a solo player because I collect that amount of spies. I'm entitled to have that amount of spies. Fuck off. Yeah. Just in the garden, play, bro.
He paid for it already.
No Star Citizen, not entitled to jack shit.
It's good though, they don't need to they don't need to cater to those players too much. Because they don't sell ships with LTI, right?
Yeah.
If those guys don't like it, in the worst case, they can just leave. Yeah, I think they should have just done like PvP and PvE servers.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
I definitely, the game would be in a better place, I think.
I think
Because
Like-
the audience, the player base is anyway divided. We're not playing all on one server, right? So
Yeah, but those it's the fact of the risk.
I mean,
It's
that's like
the
what
risk still
the-
exists.
I don't know, like the private servers are, I feel like, are all very PvE.
No, they
oriented,
are
right? Because they're so empty, right? Because you have the same number of sieges connected to a world, but each of those sieges only has like 2 or 3 people on them.
Here's the thing. I was looking at, for example, Meyer, which is in a private server at the moment, and they're all role players. Like they all the private server itself is not lacking people. They have people. The problem is they all like-minded, and they're all there just for the PvE. And if anyone goes into PvP, they get restricted. So it's the PvE is enforced. It's like there's no option for it. So you already have
Yeah.
PvP servers. The problem is you want to have official ones. And no.
no. What I meant by saying like, okay, I probably meant the wrong thing. I wish they did like more hardcore PvP rule set and made that like a different set of servers. Then like more PvP, like full loot minded guys would be which are like dedicated, would be like gathered in a small amount of servers and just will have fun like spanking each other, you know, and taking each other's shit. And the guys who just don't want to do anything of that will be just playing on a different servers and crying out
I
loud,
might be misunderstanding.
like
But isn't that
about the
really
friendly
private
fire.
servers?
Like basically,
might be
I'm saying
misunderstanding.
they should have done a set of servers where the rights to salvage is always on, pretty much.
Okay, so you wanted official servers with a more strict set of rules enforced,
Yeah.
but you also wanted like an option for less restrictive PvP encounters.
Yeah.
correct?
Just the normal servers are like they are right now, and then there should be like a set of servers that has like pretty much the rights for salvage enabled 24/7, right?
Okay, so the only thing that needs to be done is give that option for the option to control what decree is available in a server that the admin has availability to change, and doing that in private servers and be done with it. Right?
No, but no one
That
will.
was-
It's like it's hard to do it on private server. You'll be playing like alone there. No one even will know about it. You know what I mean?
Why though?
Also, private server settings are attached
Blacklisted.
only to Hagebasin. DD
Yeah.
settings are the same in every
Everywhere,
private
yeah.
world. So
Yeah.
I mean, ED is literally what, like public?
Well,
on private
D-
servers.
it's like you rent
No,
a
it's
private
like
server.
yeah. Every like host, they were basically, it works the same way as like the normal world, but each like all of the worlds like from a specific host region are connected to a world, right? Like so all like if each of us rented a private server on the EU whatever provider,
All the people
like-
from that provider will be linked.
they would all be on the same DD. Yeah. Same
Yeah,
auction
so-
house, that stuff. There's
Okay,
no like
s-
private DD basically.
So it's saying that the instances, the sieges, can be sub-rented, but the main
Yes.
server itself, it belongs to to
It
Funcom.
no. It's still the provider that runs the main server, like the world server, where the rented sieges have the same, have still the same Harko village and Arakin. They're connected to one, and the DD is also shared between all of them, and you cannot change like the logic of DD, right? You cannot do anything. You can only change the rule set of Haga Basin. Yeah, and that's it. That's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
110 Algavi seats. That should be enough. Craft a few iodine.
I don't
mean,
know
we're
why I'm
literally
doing
third on the
this.
Landsraad, actually.
I'm about to do a turn in as well. I'm trying to do it before it gets fucking completed.
Which one?
The House Hoggle, the top one,
Check.
the rat suits.
Oh, rat suits.
When did it open?
I don't know. It's
Very
been
recently.
it's been going up like every couple seconds. I'm trying to like run to it right now.
Yeah, it must have
Yeah,
opened in the
that's-
last 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah. Like any of the
Yeah.
ones that like, because that's like
They're
PVE
easy.
in Haga Basin, right? Like you can, it's just aluminum, so
Oh, the
That shit is-
iodine ones haven't. So
yeah. I mean that's like more annoying, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, but I've gotten the route settled in, so if people want to start doing it, there's a pretty good route to do it. I've already turned in what 100 iodine pills.
Like, I've been trying to... Oh my god, they took Richie.
Yeah, the riches we need to hold. Actually, that's
And-
our control point. We need to go there and recapture
Yeah, and
it.
there's one control point which is freaking monitored 24/7 by guys in Mark 6s and stuff like that.
Which is
Should be the Wallach.
Nice, we got it. Hell yeah.
We got
So now we
what?
just
Which
want
one?
Varota.
House Hoggle, the one on the top. We should work on Varota, yeah. The control point.
But then we're gonna, if we're not the #1 contributor, we will not be able to select a perk, right?
No,
True.
everybody that like
no, it's vote power.
get-
it's
it's
like
vote
with
power. Like
Yeah.
as you contribute, you get like
Oh, so like basically to guarantee a certain thing, you have to like have 51% of voting power or something in your entire faction.
So when you go to vote, which one you put voting power in there? The other ones put in voting power on the other ones or on yours, depending what they want, right? The one with most votes on it wins. That's simple.
Yeah, but if you press L, Aesir are #1, Baron's
Correct.
Fist
Yeah.
#2, so they get more votes.
They have more
Yeah.
voting power currently.
yeah, but
our
like
voting
say like Acer wants melee weapon damage, and we want the tool import rights.
We want the full
And
loot.
Baron's Fist. Well, it's not available. Baron's Fist also wants like the what's
The
it
tools.
called?
What?
The-
What do
the
you mean?
tools.
It's,
Like, we could
it's not
probably win.
available.
Yeah.
How does it work?
There's
What do you
3
mean?
choices every week.
So press C.
Oh, so you cannot, even if you win with all the votes, the freaking.
It has to be one of the options. Yeah. This
Oh
week
my
it's
fucking
tools.
god!
It's access to like special tools, 25% reduced crafting cost, or 33% melee weapon damage.
Yeah. The tool import give us exclusivity to all Plastinium blueprints. Pretty much the best ones in a vendor.
Yeah.
So if they want a handhold, they will not put the rights to salvage on the rotation at all, right? If developers want
it's
so.
It's just random. Yeah.
I mean, random to an extent. You
So
know?
that might also explain why let's just say why Atreides is not putting that much effort into it.
Yeah, they're
Because they might not be
stockpiling.
interested in it.
Most likely they're stockpiling
Ooh.
the items that are
We
most
should.
likely.
Oh, yeah. We should try to get the. We should try to get the iodine pills actually with the same
Yeah,
color
that's
engine. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying.
I see what
That's
you're
what I'm
saying.
saying. Yeah. Now you see it, right?
Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
that's gonna put them in a very precarious position as well. And it's not that hard. It's like literally
Yeah.
drip plus water plus agave seeds. It's so easy to
Yeah.
produce in an individual scale. We can just mass deliver it. And with that itself gives us a lot of voting power as well. At least increases a little bit. I'm more interested in our voting power.
I
currently.
forgot how the agave looked like. Though.
It's on the top left corner. You could use the scanner on an ornithopter to get it to better pinpoint it.
I guess. Because I'm running through that point, I know where to find it, but I just don't remember how it looks.
It's just a plow, like a stem with a little flower on top.
Okay, you're doing the turn-in stumbler. Is that how we're doing it?
I'm doing turn-ins. I'm also picking up the
Okay,
agaves.
I'll Yeah. Okay, I'll see like what we have in the base and in my base.
Everyone
and stuff,
should
and,
do the
Yeah.
Everyone should try and do as much as they can, like personally,
no.
because there's the rewards. Don't forget the
Well, we
personal-
should
the
get. We
personal
should
rewards.
focus on getting the like big reward first for you, so that we can have it for the guild. Right?
Yeah.
Like we should get you to 10,500 points or whatever.
Oh, what
shit.
does it give?
You see the jump that it just occurred after my delivery?
Yeah. It gives the Mark 6 Sandcrawler engine.
What jump?
Where it's
Where
from?
should I look?
The special one. The special
No,
one.
no,
It's
no.
on the
Taligari.
Taligari one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
That's what I'm
missed it.
currently doing at the moment. I'm pushing it very hard at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You're at the turn in right now.
Already delivered. That's why I jumped like super hard. I'm gonna go
I didn't
get
see
some
you.
algae
I was
seeds.
literally there. I didn't see you.
I'm just took off. I'm hovering above
Okay.
it.
I
see you.
have.
Coming in.
No. I'm not there anymore. I left.
Okay. I'm just gonna collect the algae seeds because I have a pretty good route I'm taking right now in collecting them.
I'm not
Yeah,
finding
yeah.
any.
I'll
That's
stream it
probably
and
because
you can
everyone's
see
doing
audio.
it.
No. It's because I've been picking like crazy. I
Yeah.
picked in this run. I picked 115, dude.
Nice.
I almost fucking tear down my wings just flying. And my scanner as well.
So you made me doubt my sanity because I remember picking it up and I'm like, right now, like, why isn't there any?
Yeah. All right, let me.
Forgot
climb.
to turn on the freaking chat, bro.
I'll stream so you can kind of see what I'm taking and how I'm doing it. It's a little bit it's more convenient, I should say. The limiting factor is agave. The agave seeds are like
They went extinct.
you watching?
Yeah.
10 o'clock. Very good. So one of the things that I did do before I started this, like when I wanted to craft the Mark V radiation suit and the iodide pills before this Landsraad thing, I did scout this top left corner entirely with a scanner, so I get all visibility of all the resources in there, nodes and everything.
It's true.
So yeah, and what I do right now is this. So I get up, get airborne, open map, go like, okay, first I'll give a seat right next to me. Pin, go. Right there.
Are there any of them in a DD?
There we go. No.
It's
Any
so
of what?
weird.
Oh, the agave seeds.
Yeah, it's
No,
so. I think
it's
I've
here.
seen some somewhere, but not in a quantity.
It's like a little bush.
Yeah. Next one. Here. Pin.
Yeah,
Go.
that's where I am right now.
Did you find it?
No.
Alright. Ping. It's up
So
here.
if
There
it's
it is.
if it's showing up on the map, that means that it exists physically.
Yeah. It exists there.
Oh,
I'm
the
not
red
sure.
top.
No, no, no. It just shows the node is there.
It shows a node, but you can pinpoint it further with scanner, because the scanner shows you exactly what it is. So, see, I already have like 10 of them, and I just barely started. There you go. See, even the icon helps you pinpoint further what it is as well. Because it's this flower icon. Fuck, I never thought I would
Does anyone know if
you?
we have to do anything? Like, you can just go talk to the representative to get the task early, right? Or do you have to?
You need to ride them with 200 spice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
That's
price.
to even just see it, right? That not
Yeah,
to
just to
unlock
see it. But then
Okay.
again, that will open it for the entire Arcanen.
Oh.
And I think it's also for everyone as well. I don't think it's just Arcanen.
Okay,
Also,
that's
I
dumb.
think-
That's like a waste.
Yeah, a traders will, I think, will also benefit from. But like, if you want, it's good because if you want to open like the square you need and you're ready to fight for it, and they are
Yeah.
not, then you
Yeah.
make a push for it and win the.
Oh, a new
the
one
large
is
square right there.
opened. Was that bottom left heal kit mark six or?
Yeah, I saw
which
it.
one
It
was
was
that?
not now. It was before. It was before. It was opened this morning. Oh fuck!
Which one opened? Hirata?
I don't know which one opened. I just saw it. It said something opened.
No, Hurat and Taligari opened like 2 hours, 3 hours ago.
Oh my god, my inventory is not empty. I forgot.
I'm almost at 10,000 points on Richies.
From the control point.
Yeah, because I captured once, and then for like 24 hours, nobody was touching it.
Yeah.
I
Guess
hate when
why?
it's so
Because-
small on top.
Because we had people all the time at the brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not finding these flowers. I'm walking to the scanned.
You have the
icon.
scanner on you. What am I?
No, I did scan it with the.
Okay, you
copter.
scan it, then ping it, as I said. Man, close up on the shelter. This is not a good place. There we go.
I'm just saying that I'm going to the places where the scanner shows the thing, but I'm not seeing the exact flower.
Alright, yeah, once you look at my stream, and this
Yeah.
should help you a lot, right? Ping. Try and get a little bit away, like 70 meters away, ping. And you'll see like the small icons popping up, right? You have to
Yeah.
look for the ones they see. There you go. That's the one. You see the icon with the flower? That's the one I want.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the spot where the flower should be, and there's no like. Flower
Because
model.
it's clipping into the mountain. It's the one that I'm thinking it is. It should be clipping.
No. Like none of the ones that I'm trying to find.
Okay,
I've been
then
going
I don't know.
like in person on foot to look at the spot, and there's nothing. That's the thing.
I don't know what to tell you. Like I've been finding
Yeah,
every
that's
single
the
one
weird
of them.
thing.
I really want that crawler engine.
Yeah. Is it the blueprint or the actual engine?
It's the
Do you
blue.
know?
I don't know. It might be the blueprint for it. I don't think they give you the special item blueprints for it.
Well, I'm. Well.
And why is the sun so fucking annoying? Like there's nothing. There's too much bloom. Ah. Can't see shit.
See, you might getting visibly frustrated with this task.
Finally, one flower. Looks like.
I don't know if they're instants or not, so keep that in mind. If they're not, then it's worthwhile like having someone like constantly flying next to each
They're
other.
probably not.
If they're not, then we need to do this together, like get the most.
No, I mean like each they're like a gold, like they're like any other resource I think in the open world. Like
Right, then you know, get in
once
here and let's try
and
collecting
once they're
it.
gathered, like you can't double gather is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, like the notes you're saying.
It's a blueprint.
It's a blueprint. Okay.
It's a blueprint, which I'm pretty sure we already have that, if I'm not mistaken. I
Sure.
think, yeah. I would double check with TDL, but I mean, still push for it. Why not?
I mean, I'm
but-
still pushing for it. It's fine. You
Yeah.
don't need to have like come to assist me. I'm doing this because I want voting power.
I'm just saying that like it's not as big of a deal as I thought it was.
Yeah, yes. Perfect.
We could fucking nuke the Stravidium fiber one like instantly, probably.
Hey, you want to? Here's the thing, though. Let me check.
Like, I mean,
Yeah, I
like
think
if
that's
we want the
important.
voting power, sure, but
I
I mean, I say we
I
save it.
mean, we have so much of it. I would have nuked it. How much we need to spend?
Oh, the pistol is the most important one. That's why everyone's going for it.
Aurelian said
Because
31
it's really-
Mauler
it's
pistol
really
to
aligned.
win Landsraad.
Yeah, exactly.
How many Mauler
yeah.
pistols?
31.
I mean, that's like all of our spice for that.
It's like tier
Yeah.
6
It's
pistols.
it's all tier 6. Yeah, it's tier 6 pistols.
But it's 1,000 per fucking pistol. Holy shit.
Yeah, but how much does it like?
What's the perforator, though? What's the perforator blueprint?
Some rifle. I believe.
Like the Mala pistol is, each one is 22 plasteel, 12 composite gun parts, 25 spice melange. Like, they're very expensive. Like, we shouldn't. I don't think we should be doing those until we have like everybody in
Everything.
that gear, right? Like,
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying go for it. I'm saying,
Yeah.
I'm saying that that's definitely an option because that's close. We just win Landsraad right here and he like immediately closes.
Which point it is?
Verota, the one that would
Verota.
connect 5.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we even really care about connecting 5 because like.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't think
already
it's
like
possible.
super dominant.
Yeah,
but-
we're dominating, and I don't think there's even a way.
I
for
mean,
them
it's
to
still
do it.
possible, but we would have to go like everyone needs to go sleep and have like a traumatic brain issue for that to happen. So
I mean, clearly we were not expecting to play the Landsraad this week anyway.
No.
I mean, yeah, we could just hold the point as well. But the problem is, look at the contribution for the point. Look at the contribution for the pistol. You make a single contribution with a single pistol, you need to hold the point more than 24 fucking hours. For that to
Wait,
be a
so
thing.
that's what you're being rewarded for, like 700 points, 3,500 points, etc., right?
Yes, that's where you get
Yep.
rewarded for it. Yes.
The
Oh,
person that
listen.
turns it
So,
in, yeah.
so what
Yeah.
you're saying is, all the houses have their swatches, so we can
Yeah.
expand the swatches
Yeah, but-
by this, right?
But
Every
that means
single
every
person-
single person would have to do 14k.
Or
Again.
a person will paint everyone's ships.
You can't because then you only the
Only
owner
the-
can paint the shit.
Only the owner
Picture.
can paint. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
really.
Yeah, kinda ass.
I mean,
But I mean, it's
it's
always the
understandable.
same houses, right? So like,
Yeah, we can
eventually, like,
slowly,
we can get it.
but we just don't know how they look.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
Okay, I'm refarming the aluminum that I spent on the fucking wrath suits.
Rats is one already closed, right?
Yeah, I finished it.
Okay.
And most
I
of
mean-
the rewards are really bad.
Yeah. Like, it's just like, if it was the item itself, it would be very different. But I mean, if you're having to spend, like, for this one, let's see, if you want to get the, say you wanted to get the Mola pistol, if you wanted to get the perforator.
And the rest is just mats.
Yeah. 7 times. Yeah, I mean, that one, to finish that one is like 200 spice and like 400 plasteel and like a bunch of the composite gun parts and shit, which is more spice. Like, yeah, it's a lot. Again, like, I think we should be doing those once we have, like, all that stuff for ourselves. Like, once everyone is in full plasteel gear and plasteel weapons and shit.
I'm pretty sure the guilds that are doing this, they're not equipping themselves with fighting gear at all. That's the thing.
I mean, they probably are. Like, the like, our output is extremely low. Because
Yeah, we
just,
don't have
like,
people. We have like 10 people max playing at one time, and there are guilds with like, I don't know,
capped.
25
Yeah, they're-
slaves and the rest
Yeah.
officers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which is why I'm surprised that we're even this high, right? On the Landsraad.
I think, as I said, I think our world, unfortunately, is extremely weak in general.
I don't think so. It was pretty aggressive.
I think that there's some PvP groups, but I don't think that there's any PvP groups that are like really pushing Landsraad. I think there's the one Atreides team, which is probably New Order or Darkness, that lives like I-9 or whatever, like up in the top right corner. But yeah. If another control point opens and it's near our base, we should.
I gave up on the agave seeds. I only got 25.
Now you see why not a lot of people are doing this. Fortunately,
Yeah.
I've been through the growing pains already, so I know where they are. They're very annoying to collect. Holy shit, the lag. Stutters.
And the lag. I'm just gonna go to DD and try to get some of those capture points.
Yeah. I mean, there's only what, one open right now? Oh, I guess two. Oh, three.
I mean, one of them is
Oh,
ours.
four. Oh, all of them have a control point open right now, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, all of them.
I didn't
but
realize that, yeah.
Open, but already captured, right? You cannot go and recapture for your guild.
No. The enemy has the control points right now. all
Oh,
of the points.
I'm going then right now. Give me a second. I need to drive this buggy back home.
So if Harkonnen has the point, there will be
They
an
have
icon
our-
in the upper left corner of the icon.
But
Okay,
what?
so here's the thing. The reach easy.
Yeah, give me a second.
one-
If Harkonnen has the point, what then?
There will
top
be
left
a
corner.
little top left
corner.
corner. There will be like a.
Can you
simple
only see that if you're
icon.
in DD?
No.
No, always.
So
'cause
only
there's no icons on any of them for
Only
me.
Yes,
two-
yes,
on
nobody
the
has-
Tagari.
wait. Only Taligari has that icon. Is that what you're
that's the only
saying?
one you're holding at the moment. The other ones
Oh,
we're
yeah.
not.
Why
including
doesn't?
the brick one? Including the brick one.
Yeah, I need to get
The brick
back
one is-
to
is-
my ship.
is
Yeah.
theirs now.
Yeah, I'm going to brick. Like I need to get the 10,000 points. God damn it!
Yeah,
So yeah.
go for it.
I'm at 9.5. So I need 1,000 more for the plastic composite.
Do
gunpoint.
do you have an ability? Probably you don't to fly now. The carrier, no, you don't.
Nobody has the carrier.
I have.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I was gathering
I'm scared.
aluminum in a buggy in a PvE zone. Just chilling
Oh, you want
for
pickups, that is.
just chilling
it's,
for a
it's
bit,
It's not worth taking the carry. It's a moving buggy.
bro. Just shut up. I just need to pick up the buggy from beneath the base and bring it up to the base. That's it.
If you park it below, can you just transfer? Like, can you get
No.
close enough
I need to
transfer?
transfer it to my base, which is higher.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is like if you get it like butt it right up against that hill cliff. Like,
Uh,
can you transfer into your base? From
No.
the buggy?
The box isn't there. No.
You need to build a ramp or something.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just park it there and fly the carrier, right?
Yeah, but it means I'll have to run to the carrier from here, so I have to drive first back approximately to the base and then take the carrier.
I can come do it in a second.
It's like whatever, bro. It's fine. There's no need to go anywhere. I just thought maybe someone is somewhere nearby, but I'm almost there. There's no
Where
point.
are the live capture points at the moment?
So one is at the very, very top middle. Ours is obviously at the brick. So wait. Varota is very top, so that's the very top middle one. Should be I2. No, not I2. I5.
Right.
Then there is the militant one at H6. It's heavily protected, as well as the G6 one. Those two are heavily protected.
Okay.
There's also... I forgot. Actually, there's a
Really just talking
map.
I think they need to make the control point capture much longer.
What do you mean much longer?
Like, you need
It
to.
should be 100 points per minute while you're standing in it.
You
Yeah.
pretty much have to like be at the control point itself should have a much bigger radius, and it should be like you need to be pretty much like in the control point for like 10-15 minutes to capture it.
Yeah, I
So like it's not like stupid back and forth. It's like and then you should see when your control point is being captured, so you have time to come back and like respond, right? That's what I would do.
Yeah, there's no indication of when it's being captured.
Yeah, like much slower pace in general, so people can respond.
Although, like at Wallach one, I landed to quickly capture the point, and there was already a guy on top of the mountain trying to jump on top of my ship and blow it up with the rocket launcher.
Yeah, that's true. Like, it just... You can do that, but why force people into sitting on the points and just waiting for nothing if you can incentivize, like, moving around the map and, like, going from point to point?
Oh, that's your base, Tumbler.
Wait, are you at the? You're at the aluminum spot.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm my aluminum base is right there as well.
Yeah, I figured.
I'll probably see you. I'm like right next to that.
I have a weird
tabs on
thing with the
space.
carrier. It keeps flying forward. It's like controls are stuck.
I don't know. I have yet to fly the carrier.
Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah, okay, never mind. I had my mouse slipped to the monitor, another monitor.
If you got any cover,
Did I steal that? No, that is our carrier.
well, no, I said, have you got any air cover? Do you
No,
need
I'm
it?
answering monitors.
He's
I'm sorry.
literally like flying it in the PvE zone to pick up his
Okay,
buggy
I was
and
just-
lift
I was-
it into his base. Yeah.
That's cool. I was just checking if you needed any cover.
He built his base up on a hill and he can't get a buggy into it, so he has to use the carrier to
Nice
lift it
cover.
up in its. Yeah.
Yeah, it
It
never
should be the other way
intended.
around.
It never intended to be a buggy place. It was intended to be just a parking spot for more assaults when people need it. But
I guess that's why it doesn't play Factorio.
I ended up having there some little productions. I never intended to also to mine aluminum here with a buggy. And you shouldn't do that. I just wanted to try it.
I mean, yeah.
How
Because you're also
fast it
throwing away
would go.
50%.
50% of what?
Your aluminum ore.
Why?
Because a large refinery takes 4 and a medium refinery takes 7.
I thought the refineries were the same.
No.
No. They're more efficient. They take less resources to produce the same result.
Yeah.
Both water.
That's why we
and
put up a
raw.
second. Yeah.
All right, I got 3 cheese.
It's almost worthwhile bringing resources to the DD for processing if you have like the ability to run double the facilities, like double large ore refineries. For
Yeah, but
example.
we've got double larges in the guild base now, so it's like
Yeah.
all ore should go to the guild base to refine because it's just giga more efficient and the water's sorted and like.
Yeah, that's true. But most of the time they're fucking full.
Well,
Interesting.
now they're not full. I've emptied them. It was the fact that we had like 6,000 straw.
Okay, but now I put you this: if they're always constantly on production, now imagine if you have 4 of them.
Well, I mean the what's it called? The larges aren't full. They haven't been running all morning.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'm putting 600 aluminum in them right now, but.
Fair. I kind of wanted a special Mark IV cutter on the buggy, see how that performed, but
It's worse than the Mark V.
the Mark VI special one? You serious?
Oh, I thought you said the special Mark IV.
Yeah, you said special mark for him. Misspoke.
That's why I was confused. Yeah, the special Mark VI is better, but at the same time, it's you know, like giga expensive.
I mean, yeah, of course it is.
It's like twice as much as the normal Mark VI one.
Bought
Which is the
myself one
problem,
of
which is
those
why we didn't make it.
orthopedic office chairs for 800. Feels better than a secret lab. Of course it is, because gaming chairs are in general complete shit. They're down to look cool because everyone who never touches grass wants to look like he's sitting in a racing chair of a street car or a rally car, you know. But they're done in nothing in mind. That's why I don't have one. I have the one from the whichever you call it. Also, like, costs around the same stupid price, but yeah.
Right. So 26k at the moment. Let me turn it in. I think it takes a bit to update.
Yeah. Now.
There you go, 30k. So that was 4k from this haul alone.
Oh, and someone added as well.
That was me. That was just added.
Also, second part.
What do you mean second part? I jumped from 26 to 30.
Yeah, and then to 30.7. So someone else added to yours.
Oh yeah, okay. Someone added like 1 or okay. Like, it doesn't tell me what my personal contribution is anymore. That's what I'm kind of.
What do you need for Mark? Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
What do you need for Mark 6's heal kits? Plant fiber, microfiber, off-world medical supplies.
Yeah, the off-world medical supplies.
You can buy them. They're pretty cheap.
Wait, there's no Waiku anywhere.
So if we go, for example, look at this. If we go all of this into a cave or whatever, we do a money run. We collect, like, for example, 100k. We can just buy the off-world supplies and craft that thing like crazy.
I can fly and farm the off-worlds. I can look for the broken ships.
Yeah, but that's gonna take you so long because it's far and few between. You know how much off-world supplies cost in a shop?
How much?
500.
Only?
Okay,
You can do that.
That's literally one chest in the fucking PvE labs.
And now more if it's multiple of us farming. So
yeah,
like, it's literally not worth going to farm for it. You can just buy
that's
them
crazy.
off.
But there's a cap on how much you can buy, right?
Sure, we cap it. We cap it. That's it.
And which location needed that? Oh, the Harada location. Bro, what's wrong? What's wrong with the water cap? Like, I keep losing water like hell.
Because you're in a hot environment.
Bro, I
That's
didn't
why.
even exit the freaking buggy, and now I'm standing in the
It
base.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That
I'm in,
does not
I'm in the
protect you.
base,
What's your,
bro. Water seal.
What's your water, like, what's your heat protection?
I don't know. Anyway,
Because the DD is insane for water.
Yeah, it's like heat level 5 or some shit like that. It's like kills fast.
how's Rada?
That's why
Okay.
I bring like 2 decaliters. Like
I actually
decaliters
spec'd
full of
into
them.
the sunstroke reduction talent because apparently the planetologist, the one that gives you energy regen, just literally doesn't work.
Apparently. I didn't spec
Like
much into that actually. I'm always hydrated anyways.
Yeah.
I actually spec
It's just like I feel like I always have to carry a deciliter John with me in the DG, and it's just if I could carry the like 2500 milliliter one instead, I would be way better.
Yeah. But I'm carrying like two decas, so I mean I never run out of water.
Yeah, but that's like a third of your inventory in just
Doesn't
that,
matter.
right?
I'm there for fighting anyways because of the increased stamina I get from optimized hydration. It's just better.
Yeah,
He goes over the
like,
gap as well.
But being able to like hold more stuff, I feel like is very important.
Yeah, I guess.
Like when I go into the DD, I have like.
Wait, so per heal.
I try to have less than 50 of my volume filled.
Okay.
So 70K.
I actually get from some Dura. My resources are running empty.
317 medkit. Oh,
yeah.
Depends on what the cap for the off-world supplies is, but I mean, look, if we do this, it's mostly because of the voting power. The more we deliver, the more voting power we get.
Which is why I'm saying like the stuff like that, like we shouldn't spend resources until there's a decree that we actually want, and then we push hard for it that week. I mean, we just stockpile right now.
At least a decree that, yes, a decree we want, sure. But for this one, at least to show that our guys still like kept alive and kicking.
Why I cannot search for medkit? Heal kit. All categories, all subcategories, all tiers.
Heal kit Mark 6 is 20 plant fiber, 6 microfiber.
No, I just want a calculator. Why it's not finding the heal kits in the calculator? Am I doing something wrong here?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, Hurata is all the way in the upper right corner.
Yeah, I would avoid that area.
Why? Is it hostile?
That's like where the big like Atreides, like they've been farming the grandfather up there, and like they have a base and
spicy.
Yeah, it's spicy for sure.
Oh, by the way, I did manage to get the special blood extractor that gives you poison.
Oh, interesting.
How does it give you poison?
So when you extract, it extracts more blood because it, according to the tooltip, it liquefies the organs on the target as well. So what that does, it gives you a lot more blood. Also makes that all your weapons become poisoned. It gives them poison, right?
That's cool.
Yep.
Okay, wish me luck. I'm trying to get into the Wallach.
I run like what, 12 labs this morning, along with the PvP areas all along the DD, and I just got like once. Like super fucking lucky.
Yeah, but Varota is already ours.
I mean, that's probably because you captured it.
Ah, okay, that's what he means.
Yeah, there he goes. You gotta understand, Oriel. To understand Oriel, you need to understand all these things. It's really fun. Funny enough, no, I always keep my my Mark 6 ready, fully repaired and good to go in my hangar, just in case like someone needs help. Just as a right flight ready capability. Never take it out for anything. It's
Yeah,
just
no
standing
way we can get those G5 and H6 ones. They always have someone patrolling.
Mm-hmm.
there. Yeah.
Like those.
I mean,
No
they're playing
life.
it, right? Like that's yeah.
Those no life bastards.
I mean, because they're literally moving.
I mean, in the same way that we were holding the IRO
No.
yesterday, right?
No, because we
Yeah,
have
but
no one
but it's
controlling
just
it.
yesterday, and these guys are always on those
Yeah,
points.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's the same mentality of like their group is playing around that point constantly.
I might actually like ask for a missile launcher. Because if you sneak up on someone, it does just massive damage.
Varota is always free, but the two central ones are the problem.
Yeah, I guess.
Where's Taligari? That's north from the brick, right?
I don't know. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Alrighty. More seats.
What are
Oh, no, actually-
Acuronian gauntlets?
What about them?
Probably some plasteel gloves. I don't know if they're heavy or light or anything. That's annoying is you can't like, yeah, you have to like Google shit to get a tooltip. Unless you've already learned it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Dura heavy. That's weird.
That's freaking stupid.
So we need 640 off-world medicals.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to know where they're sold, I would assume. They're 500 each, so you can do the math how much you buy and how much money.
500
For
each.
500 each, yeah.
320k.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think we have a stockpile of like maybe 100, maybe 120. Like, and again, like I think we should save that shit for like when we care
yeah.
about the decree, and we're actually trying to
Sure.
get full voting power. Like it doesn't make sense to dump a bunch of resources in
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. No. I
This
that
week
were
is a meme.
stockpiled on Thursday, right?
Yeah, right. But any case, like I'm just doing the easy ones, like this.
Yeah, no. I
the
think like it's
IDI
fine to be
ones.
doing it. I'm just saying like shit like that, like
Yeah, I also want to do like iodine pills, so I can go into the radiation area, get a full buggy out of Jasmine out, so I don't have to worry about radiation because it lowers it when you consume it.
and you know about the cut array skill gives you bonus yield on the buggy, right?
Yeah, I have all of them. Like I got max yield on it.
Yeah.
The only thing that's caps my
No,
yield
like
on
you
thing
have
is
like
the-
you have both skills, right?
Yes, I have both
Okay.
skill. I know what you're talking about. I got
Yeah,
the
yeah,
cut
yeah.
array plus the buggy one. I have both of
Yeah.
them. The only thing I don't have is the scanning one, which is kind of. But yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
take 1
aware.
point in the scanning just because I don't really care about the ground vehicle fuel efficiency.
I would gather that I'm at this stage now, but earlier on it's a little bit more important.
Yeah, I mean the fact that you can hit one, like you literally tap one battery node and you have like
600
30
something.
fucking medium fuel cells.
Yeah, I got 600 in the fucking buggy. It's just.
How much do
insane.
you get on an aluminum node?
I'm
I'm getting 189.
189 on aluminum, yeah. I
Yeah.
would need to go back and check actually, but I can tell you from the map itself, from the bonuses I get, it's 20% per skill and they're cumulative. So 1 second, let me check.
I
Well,
am yet
we
to even
said
use
crafting.
heat management once.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I'm-
OP. It's very good.
Yeah, but you just need to exit your ship to fucking do it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, yeah. If
Yeah.
if you are like about to go into combat, like if you're sitting at a place on the ground and then like somebody shows up, like you just pop spice and get in the air. Right.
As I said, if it's a team fight, you will find a moment to do it if you want to, and then you will benefit greatly.
Sure. What
Yeah.
was the node you were talking about?
189 on aluminum
Oh, aluminum. Okay, give me a sec. I'll tell you.
with
how
a Mark
much.
5.
Yeah. I figured it was
Yeah.
Mark 5. So we're not using anything else. Mark 5.
You think the Vichi's armor swatch is yellow?
I would probably look at at their house representative, and they're probably wearing the color scheme or have a flag or something.
Good idea, but it was a joke about cheese. Okay.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Or white if they're very French. Oh, be on the lookout. Wallach, they don't sit on it, but they hear when you come close.
How many are them actually?
All right,
At
guys,
least
what are we focusing on? Sorry, I'm done with the aluminum. What are we focusing on?
I'm just doing the Landsraad thing.
Do we have like specific goal right now, or?
I mean, it's always the same.
I mean,
as,
if you're looking for something to do, like we could use Dura, like Jazz, or yeah, or just Spice Titanium. What?
I'm getting 189.
Yeah, so same.
oh
Yeah,
shit!
you-
Yeah,
Sandstorm on the brick.
we could use a little Jazz, yeah.
You get all
Sounds
spec'd up
good.
then, for sure, right?
Where are we still doing the central,
Oh, okay.
whatever it's called, Strav?
Wait. Say we're good on Strav. Do not mind Strav.
Yeah, the base with Strav. Are we still doing
we
it?
we still have that base up, but we emptied it last night.
Okay.
It's just there as
So
a
it's
troll
just
for them.
it's
to
just
do
like
its
there as like a
ability.
troll, kind of a troll, and like if you need to like hide for a second, but I don't think there's anything. There's maybe like some cobalt paste or something in there, but
I mean, we can literally use it as an FOB in case we need strav, but I think the amount of strav we brought, we're prepared for.
we
the, like,
have
next game.
we have Strav for like a bit. Yeah, if we want to mine titanium, but yeah.
Where's the nearest titanium?
I'm pretty sure I've mapped all of the islands. There may be one in the 1 or 2 row.
Yeah, it should be an image on the Discord.
Okay, yeah. Never mind. We don't need Jazz. I'll go move some. I may actually move a buggy worth, actually.
You want me to go with the assault? We can both move it at the same time, make it easier.
I mean, I was just gonna carry her a buggy.
Really, okay. Yes, for sure. Go.
I can do that.
Right, like
I'm at the carrier.
actually it's actually it's not worth. I didn't realize. Yeah, nah, it's not worth. We'll just do it assaults. I can do it.
Yeah. I mean, if you
Or if someone else wants to do it, just like grab it from nude space and move it to main and start smelting.
Yeah.
Dura.
Yeah, sure.
Just put it behind the aluminum. If you do, or I can do it when I come back. I'm just getting another buggy of aluminum right now.
Yeah, I need to do that while we do that. It gives time for the nose to be set. So we'll have to.
How do I understand on the map of who controls the control point?
You don't.
You don't. Yeah.
You need to check on the Landsraad menu. That's how you tell who's controlling what. You memorize the symbol and then you look on the map.
Yeah, what is Harada? That's the one that is always protected?
Yeah.
No, if it would start gaining points.
Vehicle inventory is full.
You got the buggy sorted out, right?
You got your base somewhere.
Yeah, well, I'm there now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right up front.
I mean, if you want to move jazz, you can easily move the jazz. If
Yeah,
you
I need to move. I'm gonna move aluminum. If you want to move jazz.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Heading over to base.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get lucky with get a bigger storage for the assault.
Yeah, I mean, we just haven't found one yet.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm working on, blueprints.
Is there one in the Landsraad?
No, not in the lab
okay.
right now.
Oh, it's the I-9. I see. That's where Harada
is there a titanium island? Oh, yeah, okay. I got you.
Titanium Islands, we scouted a lot near the brick, but it was like... Okay, I'll go scout. Fuck it. I'll just go scout.
I remember scouting and I don't remember finding like a real titanium.
No, there was
pure titanium.
I'll go. It's okay. It's fine.
I think I1 is a pure titanium one.
Fine.
Very low, but pure titanium.
Because there's like the islands where it's like 50 nodes, right? Like that's what, like the Strav Island, that's like a pure.
Yeah, that's a pure.
H6. Yeah, we want something. Preferably, we would want something like below 4.
Nah, I don't really care being below 4. I more care about it being as much to the left as possible.
I mean, we do, because that way the assaults can do a quick trip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Below 4, like in the 1, 2, 3, 4 lines.
I'm thinking that we can just.
Assaults faring cargo is very boring and low.
We can just carry it out.
You're not happy until you get to use like the carrier in every operation.
I mean, like that's really far to go for the carrier.
But that's what I'm saying. I want them as left line as possible.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is I don't think there's any like big enough like pure like. Let me look at my map.
Where's Nude Space, by the way?
It's the one if you enter like bottom. It's
Welcome, dude. How are you?
Next to the radiation zone, right?
Yeah, right next to the radiation zone. I think it's near Greed. If you see that cave, bottom right radiation zone.
Yeah.
It's big. There's 2 big bases down there.
Yeah, I think I know what it is.
And it's the more like.
Our Nude Space is to the bottom right.
Yeah.
Of the red base.
Oh, I'm heading here.
Of the radiation, sorry.
By the way, you were considering about the hummingbird church, right?
No.
You don't want to use it at all.
No.
Any reason in particular?
Because it's way more expensive and it uses like you're talking about Mark 5, right?
Yeah.
I would just use like default Mark 6 over that.
Fair. I've seen decreasing agility might actually help you to keep track some of the scouts in combat.
Yeah, I'll probably craft myself Hummings Mark 5s.
I just think the like I don't know, like the top glide speed is the most important stat.
You'll never be able to outrun.
Like it just depends on what you do. If you want to put it in combat, Hummings probably would be better.
Yeah, but then you have less HP too. Like
they have less HP.
Yeah, because you're talking about Mark 5 versus just default Mark 6.
Yeah, but you're talking a completely different investment, you know?
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Like,
but I mean, we have, like, we have the stuff to make Mark 6 wings. Like, I think we should just be using Mark 6 wings. Because I think the Mark 6 wings are still faster and more, like I think the strafes are as fast as Mark 5 Hummingbird, right? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, so it's like what's the point of using Mark 5?
Depends on the cost, right? If you're, it depends on the investment. If
Yeah,
you're
but
like-
what I'm
like-
saying is that like investment is no longer an issue, really. For just default Mark 6 wing.
Yeah, I guess. That's one ugly cube. Or rectangle.
It's not the ugly one. There is an ugly one down there.
The rectangular one with an anchor.
Yeah, I don't think it's like further.
It's this one. It's this one because I was able to get into it.
Yeah.
The one with the big hanger like in the address. This is a fucking address, bro. I swear to God. Nude actually built a goddamn address. I'm done. Fuck.
Lol.
Yeah, keep laughing it up. No, you built a goddamn address of all the fucking things.
All right, I've got like 1,400 aluminum cooking.
Oh, people are
I
trying
have-
to get into the brick.
Wait,
Oh?
what?
Well, I'm at the brick. Let me come back.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, they're trying to actively breach it?
There was a storm just now. I don't know if it was hit.
Yeah, but it just it just reactivated, I think.
That's hilarious.
Oh, they're gonna get punished anyways.
I'm at the brick, literally, half a kilometer out.
Yeah, they're walking on top of it. Running north.
Okay, I need to go back.
They're on the ground still. Oh, they're running. Yeah, they're flying away.
Okay.
Or not? They're floating around. Yeah, they're flying away.
Yeah, that base is giga troll to get into.
Are you chasing him?
Yeah, I'm behind you. I'm right behind you. Okay, start diving. You know how to dive infinitely, right?
Yeah.
You go to
Haven't tested it.
170 and then you pitch up like 20 degrees, drop to like 140, 130 and then go 170 again.
Yeah, but it won't be catching them. They had head start on climbing.
Are they
Doesn't
going
matter.
south?
Yeah, they're going
no,
north.
they're going northeast.
Keep going
Northeast, okay.
north and 2 ticks to the right, right? North, northeast, basically. I need to go north to check on a grandfather anyway, so it's all good. If there are Mark 6s, we will not catch up, but...
They would have been sorely disappointed with the like 6 cobalt paste that's in that base.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even breach.
Yeah. Did they kill any? Like it's all foundations. So it's
I
like
think...
fucking
Oh my god,
impossible.
I'm diverting. I'm gonna check on something. There's an explosion. I don't know if it's the...
Actually, I saw the reactivation happen on the shield, and like 1 second later, I saw them trying to laze through the wall or something.
Lol. Funny. I'm going to that far explosion of spice right now.
Yeah, sure.
How many people do we have?
Yeah, I'm heading back to pick up the stuff from Nautilus, given that the guys disengaged from base.
I'm heading out there right now.
Yeah, we can do like both assaults. I think should be able to carry it.
No, I'm heading to the
to the
DD.
DD. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Fine. Go for it.
I still have aluminum to move, but like it's cooking anyway, so I've got like
Call it. Those wings
This
have to
time.
go, dude. Those wings have to go.
I know. I just use a trash throwaway scout, bro.
Yeah. But at this moment, like, it costs you like not shit. Fucking sandstorm, really?
Do you guys see my stream in Discord?
No, I'm in the middle of a fucking.
Yes.
Is it working?
For the time being, no.
It's like black
Nope.
screen?
It's just infinitely loading.
So much.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay. Oh, right, because I cannot use this device for more than one. Yeah, okay. Of course, of course.
Can you just it's like a little bit more annoying, but can you like just turn your cam on and use your OBS output?
Yeah, whatever. It's
Yeah.
doesn't matter. I'm just checking. I'm not understanding if that's. Nah. No, wait. That it? That's a grandfather. Grandfather just popped. They're farming
That's
already.
the I-9 one, right?
Yeah, I-9 now one. I-9 already
They're
being
farming?
farmed.
Who's farming?
Already being farmed. Fuck.
alright,
I
wait.
wanna bring the fucking crawler here.
It's far. Like,
It's the I-9 one?
I-9
Yeah.
one. Sorry, I-1.
or I-1. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah, I-1.
Can we get some
I know you're
reinforcements?
I'm probably like 15 out. I'm in D2
Okay,
right now.
we'll just control it. We'll just control it.
Totally, I need to load this like this up.
Don't engage. Don't engage. Whoever is with me, you're alone right now. I'm down here.
Critical.
Yeah, critical. I'm checking out if there is someone else mining. Don't engage. All right, they got a little bit of it. They're attacking.
Now they're diving down.
Did you attack me on missiles?
I'm above. I didn't attack anyone. I'm above.
Well, engage with them then.
Good, I don't see which one is which.
I was shooting at one currently. Yeah, I can also be 2v1 dude.
I don't see the colors. Fucking night.
I'm inviting you guys to a party. Just accept so that you're in a group together.
Oh, that's friendly. That's
10 out.
friendly. We are. Yeah, they're very similar colors. They're diving down. Let's go. They're shooting at someone. You're not here, guys, right? Still.
No.
I'm 8 out.
I don't see catlets.
You're relying too much on party members.
No, it's too fucking dark. Copy, what's your status?
I'm falling down out of the sky.
Disengage southeast, I think.
I cannot. I'm on foot.
Six out. Shield. Shield. Shield.
I know. I know.
Actually, the moon was right behind us. They couldn't.
I died.
It was really
Worm
far.
got me. Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna die without fucking Giga Wire.
Yeah. It's fine. shit happens. All my shit was pretty goddamn bad anyway, so was all
right, disengage
red.
back to brick. Go to brick, and we'll regroup.
It's weird though, the what you call it, the fucking red waves went away for a second. All right, so I don't have any gear anyway, right? That's 100%. Correct?
Yeah, everything's gone. Yeah, everything's gone. You need to just go back to Hogger Basin and reset. Are you good, critical? Or do you need me to
Yes,
come for you?
yes, I'm good. I'm good.
You're good? Okay, good.
Mm.
Yeah, it doesn't help that you started that fight with 50% HP on your wings.
25.
I'm not coordinated. I'm not in a party.
Wait, how do I...
So many
They-
things.
They made it so you have to acknowledge to respawn in Haga. Like you have to type in respawn now because people are doing it on accident.
can I force respawn?
Yeah, bro, just hit escape.
I see.
Resume. Respawn.
Hang on.
Right next to
fine,
each other.
respawn there. Okay. Fine. Oh man, I just realized my biggest mistake, bro.
What's that?
He wouldn't activate a shield too. I could have just burned him down with a SMG. Oh, bro. I'm so stupid. That's insane. Ay, 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 ay. Kind of feels like a big skill issue right now.
Yeah, the devs wanted people not to die from worm all the time. So they disabled shields every time you quit your vehicle.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I mean, he shouldn't have had a shield on there
no,
because he couldn't.
I
you're
understand.
You're gonna die to the worm. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I just thought I would manage to take off in time, but with my wings, I just couldn't.
Yeah, you can you can reset worm aggro on foot with Shiga wire and suspensor belt, but
Is it true?
if you don't have Shiga wire, you just die.
But wouldn't activating the belt in the air...
Your air
No, you can get high enough that you can reset aggro with it.
Oh,
You just
okay.
literally Shiga wire at like a 45-degree angle up, and then just hold your belt and fly.
It doesn't matter. The main thing is I just was stupid to fucking not understand that I should have beamed him with an SMG, and that's it. That's what I should have done. Wait, what? Wait,
Do you remember
what?
where they were trying to breach? Oh, there's a ship above, ship above, ship above.
Yeah, but he's
You see
climbing.
it?
Wait, like, I have the...
And he's away.
Okay. I'm going back down.
No, that's my actual official first loss in the game, like, loss.
I died to the worm before.
No, but I mean, like, I died to the worm because of stupidity. I'm talking about actual loss.
They arrived from the eastern side when I first spotted them.
Alright, I did 2 runs of Jasmine. I don't know if you want more or not.
That should be good.
I wonder whose respawn beacon this is. Maybe one of ours.
Probably one of ours, yeah.
Like,
Like, do you remember where are they
okay.
shooting the thing? I don't see any of these are
I
damaged.
did have
How do I even fucking
Well,
get
I heard them like
to the base
I was
now?
pretty much AFK, and I spotted them through this window. So maybe they were just late. Like it activated as soon as
Yeah.
they started drilling.
I'm actually nearby. I was looking still at the old base. I just feel bad. I didn't play it out. I could have killed him. That's the fun part. Just should have
Not
popped.
2v1.
No. It doesn't matter. Like the other guy was in the fucking air. They couldn't use shields, bro. I could on foot without the shields. I could have 2v1 them. Literally. I just had to fucking pop my Q. Pop my spice. And I would have melted him in like 3 seconds. Literally. And I'm so not used to FPS combat. It was totally a skill issue. Simple as that. I should have fucking stopped panicking. And I tried to overcomplicate things, right?
Structure, where you at, dude?
I'm at the brick right now.
Okay.
Again, I'm running the wrong direction. What the?
Alright, I'm gonna head back to Haga. I repaired all the walls and shit, so...
So no breaches, so...
Okay, I need to get...
I mean, like, if you're coming, Tumblr, do we want to, like...
I mean, we can.
Yeah.
If I got someone else I focus on the target
Yeah,
alongside with me, even if it's a 2v2, like, I'm pretty much sure take them down easily.
Yeah,
by,
okay, let's...
By any
I'll wait here,
chance,
then.
Worm ate one of them along with me?
I have no idea.
I do perfect in large runs. Alright, let's do this.
Where are you now, Tumblr?
I'm
Oh,
leaving
thank
in a base and I got collecting
Okay.
supplies. 2 stack of rockets plus 1 stack inserted, 3 large fuel cells and 1 kilo of welding wire.
That's what I want PvP to feel always like, right? No need to my base. No need to my base. Just to the main base I need to craft up. That's the feeling I want to feel, like a feel of loss, right? When you, that's what this game lacks. It just shouldn't be due to the worm only. Thank you, Newt. Much appreciated. Alright, I need to fucking craft this shit up. No, I don't need advanced. I need just this. Wait, excuse me? Mercenary, I haven't learned? What the actual fuck?
What are you looking for?
No,
You're on
no.
heavy armor if you're looking for a scout.
Sorry, what?
You were on the heavy armor tab,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
the light armor tab.
Oh, I forgot there are fucking tabs, bro. Wait,
Yeah,
that's
bring stumpers with me.
heavy armor, light armor. Okay.
I think there's
Got
some in the
something.
brick.
Yeah. Because if I down one of their assaults, they're done, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
lose.
I say that, but yeah, there's some.
I'll make a quick stop by on my way out.
All right.
Don't run the base out of Dura before you craft a new ornithopter.
True. True.
There should be, I think there's an extra rocket launcher in the thing, so you don't need to make one.
I still like Dura for chassis.
Yeah. Go to the large refinery and queue Dura. It's in the queue, it's just below.
Right, 4.9 up.
Other large refinery? Maybe?
Oh, did you not queue at Tumblr?
I'll queue it.
No, I did not. Like I adopted
Okay,
off and
just
I
queue it.
went to pick
Just
my
queue
charge-
half of
my
it in that
shotgun.
one. So queue, like, just queue 250. Not all.
Christ.
And then go, and then move it up in the thing, yeah. And then go to the other one.
Other one is in
do
the
the
other
same.
building, right?
No, it's right behind you. Don't take the dark.
okay. Is
Pick
it-
up the stuff that you dropped on the ground when canceling. You dropped half the fucking stuff on the ground. Yeah, you gotta pick that up and put it back in boxes.
Is someone else? Oh, Darklaw is running. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, because I got confused.
Don't cancel like that because it doesn't
Yeah.
put it back in the box. It just
Yeah,
drops
yeah,
it on the
yeah,
ground.
yeah.
Now Q just spacebar this Dura. Yeah, just
Max?
yeah.
It's fine just to the max?
It's fine. Yeah.
Bruh.
No. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Bruh.
Let's try this chopper on our control
Darklaw.
point.
Help
Guys,
me.
let's try this chopper on our control point.
Let's go. I'm inviting Tumblr.
Okay, Darklaw picked it up already.
I don't see it.
I have
Above.
overheated.
I need to drink up.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Still overheated. Careful not to take damage with using Mach 6s. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
he's
out of the
hiding
line
up.
of fire.
Yeah, he's overheating. He's trying to look for the overheat to get out. Right.
Couldn't do the massive, right? I still don't have it. Oh, it's almost crafted. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's what it should feel like
Yeah,
dying
for the overheat.
in a DD. That's actually a fantastic feeling. A sense of loss. It makes you think twice. And I feel this is not like something you encounter on a daily basis
Why is
in
it
this
curving
game.
like that? Holy shit.
Need to get him before he gets to the island.
Right? That's what I want this game to be.
Holy shit. Got me good.
Oh, it's one of those.
There you go. Get him. He's stored.
He's on the roof.
Last gun. Last gun.
Back off a little bit.
Mhm.
I hit him once.
Sometimes, guys,
Are we
you
going
gotta
inside?
understand.
No.
Yeah, let's get on the ground.
You
It's a trap,
have
it's a
to
trap, it's a
be
trap.
the sacrifice for
Watch
the
out, last gun.
Shiloh.
Sorry.
last gun.
Sorry.
Dude, you serious?
You have to be the sacrifice for the Shiloh for action to continue, right? It's the biggest sacrifice, the circle of life. It is the biggest sacrifice you can do for fun to continue. All right. I need guns.
Fall back.
I need
Yeah, let's go back.
guns.
Go
I
back,
need
Greg.
guns. I need guns. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go with a. What is artisan disruptor pistol?
over.
Maybe I. Oh no, that's a bad one. That's a bold one. All right, I'm gonna do this. And there's some Mendix rattle I can take instead of a sniper rifle, I guess. This, and then I'm gonna need.
You're sorted now. There's enough dirt to finish your copter.
Yeah, dude, all
Kill
good. You go
Okay.
ahead and deal with the scenario. Don't think about me, please.
Okay, we're done now. We're good. We're good. We pushed them off.
How much light darts is produced? X30, yes, I see. 30, 10 is 300. Okay, so...
Yeah, I've dragged us to another channel. Is there anything you need help cooked up?
No. I need to... I'll cook it up myself.
No, it's more like if you don't have the skills for it.
No, I think I've got, like, literally everything. Everything good, yeah. I wanted to outsmart them, and I outsmarted myself in the end. That's the problem. Like, I didn't pop the shield by mistake. I did it for a reason, but I thought it would be easier for me to take off with broken wings. And what I should have done, because no one is using shields on the sand, I should have just literally dumped the dude with an SMG. That's like the perfect scenario for an SMG, right? They don't have shields.
You want Regas SMG?
Sorry, what SMG?
A Regas is basically the Plastadium one, final tier.
Like a unique one?
No. It's the green one at the highest level.
Do I want to? No, I don't want to spend Plastidium on. I mean, I could. It's just like feels like a waste to craft like green ones from Plast. Not gonna lie, I don't know, man, what to say.
Well, I mean, do you have a recipe for a? I've got.
Nah, I haven't found a single recipe for good SMG. I really am. That was a cool SMG. Too bad I lost it.
Yeah, I would just go for a T6. Let me just craft it. 'Cause again, you're the one using this stuff, so there you go. It's in the main weapons.
Mm-hmm. I'll just get myself a green knife for now, while I just don't use knives.
There's some Regas swords in the weapons chest. Take them.
I'm
There's
not
also like 1,000.
like I'm not
darts as well.
spect. There's no point in me risking
It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't, like, again, like, this is why we have the
Okay,
factory.
where
Just
in the
take-
chest here?
In here? Yeah.
Okay.
Just
cool.
take the darts, all that jazz.
I'm crafting the darts for myself because I burned through them, bro. I'm gonna take 3 stacks of missiles. I'll wait for the darts to craft.
These are your guns as well in here.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't expect Rigas, so I kind of crafted, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the adept, you take the other ones. I'll put this in here for somebody, or like next time.
Yeah.
Queue up some missiles as well, because we're lacking.
Man, I just feel bad. I didn't play it out properly. I wanted to see how it would go. Like, there was a perfect scenario to just erase him in 3 seconds, and I didn't. That's gonna eat me until the end of today, I'm pretty sure. I just won't forget. Like, it was a perfect opportunity for the build, right? That's what this build, like, no shield. The guy should have been, like, just went down, like, before he could even get to me with his fucking sword or whatever. He should have went down. And the SMG is perfect for that, because it doesn't deal as much shield damage, but it makes big dick health damage, especially with all my skills.
Yeah.
Just feels bad, bro. Skill issue.
I think out of all of it, the biggest mistake was going in with damaged wings, dude.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's I need a refresh
You need a
of
tier
the
6,
inventory.
right?
I need a. I crafted tier 5 for now. Let's just yeah.
No, because that wastes the Jura when you do that.
Well, I already crafted them, so I had a hummingbird. Sorry, albatrosses. So
Yeah, because they
whatever.
use more materials than the tier 6. So.
Yeah, next I will not craft tier 5s anymore. That's the last time I did that. Okay, now I need to put everything where it belongs. 1, 2,
Looks like
3.
the chopper's ready.
Oh, what I want is I need some meds. Can you give me a... Do we have like med production besides fucking bandages?
We do. So back in the main hall, there is, if you are in the main hall, and there's 2 where the water source is. The far left one has a few meds that are available. But they keep going walkie. This one here, the left one.
Yeah, Mark 2s. I'll take the stack, okay? That is here. Oh, it's not too much. Okay, now I gotta sort everything out and remember where the... No, that's the wrong placement, but... They... man, I wish they've put the, like, the numbers on this slot, so you can... Oh, no, they do. I'm just blind. Never mind, bro. Oh my god. How bad I am. Here's literally the numbers.
Did you have the lasgun on you when you were wormed?
Man, why did you ask that? I thought no one would remember that, okay? You shouldn't have brought it up. It's embarrassing, okay? Stop. Just stop. Just stop, bro.
It's my job to remember these things.
Actually,
It's all good,
last
dude.
gun to produce is only Dura. It's not even Plast, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's whatever. Let's be positive. Now we can see the most stylish underwear. True. True. You saw me naked, guys. Okay. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. It's funny that for whatever reason, I have... Oh, no way. Don't tell me that's true. Don't tell me that's true. Ah, okay. No vehicle to restore. Yeah. Oh, no. The vehicle was eaten. So... Why I keep respawning with my vehicle thing?
What do you mean respawn thing?
Like, when I respawned, I had my vehicle backup tool.
It's so that you can quickly store one, like, afterwards.
No, but are you sure if someone stores his vehicle and then gets eaten by
lost.
worm,
It's
it's
lost.
lost?
It's lost, yeah.
Okay.
I think the idea is that when once you respawn, you're able to pick up the one that you get from the worm
Yeah.
god
Yeah,
thing.
but it only happens only once. That's why I was like quite surprised, right?
But I think it's just the programming in the game where it keeps
Yeah.
that's the only thing that you keep, so you can store a vehicle.
Yes. Okay. Now I need to actually take my where's the tab for the all right. That should be all of it. The only thing is the missile launcher. Church said that we had one somewhere. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No fucking missile launcher.
We'll get one cooked.
Yeah. But don't cook Mark 6.
Why?
Well, I mean, do you want the full Mark?
Right, so look at it this way, right? We need people into Mark 6 so you don't lose fights in 2v1 kind of stuff. We have a lot of melange. We have a lot of plastic.
Well, then okay, then let's cook the wings too. I don't know.
No, you've already cooked the wings.
Yeah, okay. I just don't know if it's worth like cooking like Mark 6 launcher and having everything. It will give damage, right? So that's good.
It's damage. It's nearly double damage. So.
Yeah, so I guess that's good, yeah.
You just gotta remember, anytime you cook purple, it's nearly double the cost of green. So
yeah,
it's like you'll have to burn through those wings because it was a shit ton of Jura you used.
Oh no, I always burn through shit. I don't like throw them away.
Yeah.
Bro, you see how I fly? Like I go in combat even at 25% wings. Like I like cherish every HP in the thing. It's actually like it's a weird thing in my head because it makes it like I put like the survival. I know it's not meta and it's probably wrong, and I get in this weird situations and it kind of upset the team. It just gives me this fucking weird like survival aspect of the game where you cherish what you have, you know, and you like don't like, oh, like throw away, you know. But yeah, I understand it's probably not like the best approach. So it's just like, again, because we're playing this game is still new, and I kind of wait, I need a build tool. Well, okay, do we have scrap somewhere laying around?
I just use the tools. What build tool you want?
The build tool. Sorry, not the build tool. The what you call it? The welding
torch.
Welding torch. Yeah,
bro,
there's like welding tool, build tool, like store tool.
You can see why CIG are just doing a multi-tool. It's easier.
Nah.
That's it, cooking up in the survival for you.
Yeah.
Also, if there's any meds you need, just take some there.
Oh, I'll take the 10 more. Yeah, cool. Welding, fantastic. Welding tool goes room. Wait, welding tool went to 7 as it should. Fantastic. Yo, cool. Thank you for the
Get yourself a water bottle from the middle box in the main lobby.
Yeah.
Also, you can build that vehicle inside the hangar.
Yeah, it's fine. Small one. Just cook it up quickly and hide it instantly and store a Reno.
I'm meant to do the colors.
Do the colors. 100% correct. It would be full Chaume and Harkonnen swatch. Boop, 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 boop. Should we do? I don't know if we should do Harkonnen missiles. Nah. All right. All right. Hide. Water bottle. You said main hall, right?
Yeah, we've got some used ones that have got good health.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's like when you don't carry water with them, like the house goes down so low. It's crazy. Oh,
Yeah.
I will grab 10 of these. I'll grab 10 of these. That's good. A bowl water. Somewhat decent HPDs. Gonna fill it up. Fantastic. Reload. Reload. Oh, yeah. My entire right line isn't crafted. Lol. Stupid. I'm stupid. Should be also in survival, right?
Yep.
In the this, yeah, power pack. What is this? Young, old Sparky and young Sparky. Region 20. Normal one, region 48. Old Sparky, region just 27, but could it create a unique...
You want to craft Mark 5, and then anything purple Mark 5. But best to do just a Mark 5 battery, Mark 5 shield.
Yeah, I'm having like unique Mark 5 batteries here. I'm just trying to understand the thing. Power pool. Oh, power pool 600 on the normal one. Oh no, I broke it. Oh, guys, sorry. Give me a second. Did a huge mistake just now. The biggest mistake in my life. I broke a fucking...
So the difference is the power pack Mark 5 blue has more amount of power, but the young Sparky recharges faster.
Yeah, and I also have an old Sparky.
But I think that's just a Mark 3.
No. Oh, that's the Mark 3. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
So 600 versus 500, but 55 recharge. I'm gonna go for the... is it much more expensive? Dura 14? No, it's not. It's not. It's fine. I'm gonna go for young Sparky because, like, if there is a faster recharge, that means I might not even lose the pool while I'm like hovering, like at all, which is interesting. Okay, I got the welding torch. I need a responsive planner. And I need a Holtzman. And what else do I need? This. What goes here? Oh, there goes the light. Where's the light? Where do I grab the light? Is there a light?
Well.
Where's the light? Where's the light? Where's the light? I don't know where's the light. I have a feeling the light is only in the build menu with this one. And it requires some scrap. I'll do it later. Doesn't matter. Alright. So this. No, it still drains. Okay, it's fine. What did I miss? Judging by the volume of the inventory, I didn't miss much. Okay. That is colored. Missiles are with me. Oh, no, wait. I did craft some... Oh, compactors here. I don't know what else I'm missing. Honestly, I think I'm good. Oh, I'm already spiced up. I thought you would respawn without being spiced up. Unfortunate. Or fortunate. All right. It's time to go and get my revenge with a full HP. Oh, batteries. That's what I'm lacking.
Missiles.
Missiles I have, batteries and wire. Batteries and repair wire. Yes. Yes, sir. I went to the, no, I went to the right place. That should be here, right? 2 wires. And do we have larges, mediums? Okay, I'll take 3 mediums because I fly a lot. And restock. Missiles ready to go. Oh, I'm so ready to go. Holy shit. I feel renewed. It's like I'm being reborn, guys. Look at that. Not 25% HP Copter.
Alright, I'll move this down.
Yeah.
Okay,
One of you has landed.
Yes,
Preparing.
we landed. Yes.
Okay.
sir.
Okay.
I am landing gathering.
I'm reborn, guys.
Welcome back.
Imagine flying a non-25% HP Copter.
Ooh, incoming.
Where?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I just had my
A
brain
worm or
turned off.
something?
Yeah, the worm.
Wait,
I
I'm
haven't
not
done
getting
any of
confused.
those grandfather spots yet, so I'm not sure how it works exactly.
If you're
It works
airborne,
exactly
you're
the
still
same, but there's a second worm that can proc, and it's it will like just continuously be red, and it'll make loud noises, and then it will come up.
What I mean is the small worms. I'm not sure
The same.
if they work
Just the
same.
same. Just the same.
Yeah, the small ones
So
work
if I
exactly
see
the same.
if I see red, I should just run.
Yeah.
Yeah. So immediately I got red.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, there it is.
Run.
You still have time. Like, it still has to do
Yeah,
the
whenever it's
animation.
you can like let it finish its animation. Like you can
Yeah.
keep gathering while it's up in the air, and once it starts to go down, then you want to be getting airborne.
Yeah, but what I mean is I landed, I fired once, and it's red already.
Yeah, it happens. If you don't let it like cool down a bit, it sometimes happens. Maybe someone else landed.
We need to scout for that base close to the break. That motherfucker needs to go. Like, really fast. Next storm, I think that's where I'm gonna hit. But my last gun's dead, so it needs to be someone with the last gun.
Come back to guild base when you get a chance. I'll repair it for you.
If you have space in your inventory, might as well go down and grab some of those stuff in your pocket.
Yeah,
You can
sure.
always leave 1k out.
Oh, that's the worm. It's about to proc. The small worm, sorry. I'll wait until the next one. Yeah, so when you hear that like rumbling, it's hard to hear over the compactor, but you can fly up, wait for the bar to disappear, and then immediately reset, and it resets it without him like popping up.
Let's check.
Oh, that may have
the-
actually just been a patrol.
I think it was.
Like, it would be so much cooler that if worms would actually be like physicalized, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
No,
the teleporting is weird.
yeah, like you would expect like in a game that focuses on that, like the warmth mechanic would be a little bit more thought through.
Alright, I think we should be good.
Oh,
Keep it
there
down.
is a new base in India 1.
India
In
one?
the same... Yes, remember the base we raided at India 1? The Atreides one. Yeah, someone built a new base exactly in the same spot. But a more ugly generic cube. With the sub-5 exposed as well, believe it or not. Which coincidentally, this place has titanium on it. And Strav, so definitely both resources present here.
Yeah, just hit a bunch. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep spamming the compactor. I'll
Yeah,
pick
but
up
I'm almost
behind you.
full.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have some space. Like I'll just pick up behind.
Better get back to, because if you go for the ground, you get sniped.
Okay, I'm full.
I'm like two more. Two more thumps. Alright, I'm full. I'm full. Let's go.
Run
Did-
away.
TDL,
Go
do you
all the way
know
back
that,
to A1 here.
that they tried to raid the brick? Did you see that?
It did. Church, you know what I'm thinking?
What?
Get some scrap, get some materials, and try and build a base here next to I1. Try and gather this this spice field.
Mm. I mean, we could. It's already been like compacted quite a bit. Like there's like
No, that's nowhere near what we compacted the last time. Trust me, we still have plenty of time.
no. I'm just saying like for the grandfather proc.
Well, I was able to get like what 25% of the field completely off, almost 50% without like proccing the big one. So
I would build.
Yeah, but like it's additive, right? Like so somebody's already probably done like 60 or 70% of the worm's aggro by compacting by hand.
I did by hand, collected that 50%.
I would.
So
Can we build a
think so.
brick for a carrier there? For temporary shelter, just
Where?
in case. And just finish the field with a crawler.
in
like-
in I1.
Is there anything? Let me look at the map. There is like a landmass at the I1, yeah. We could
Yeah,
build.
that's where we are.
Yeah, that we could build like their box for a carrier and just for safety, right?
Mhm.
And
We
then
don't
bring
have to push
their
the
a
carrier up,
crawler.
That's the problem.
Sorry,
It's just
what?
20 kilometers from the wall is the problem.
Yeah. But what is the
All the way in
problem
the
with
corner.
that? Just time flying?
No, it's the escort time going in. This is a contested area. We've been engaged almost constantly.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's hot right now.
We build like a box so we can instantly get to safety.
Yeah,
if
but
needed.
you're vulnerable for like 20 kilometers.
Well, we got the brick, so it's like a 10-kilometer run. And then if someone tries to follow us and engage, we can hide in a brick, right?
Also, what I'm trying to say is that there's already been a ton of compacting, hand compacting.
Okay.
I'm heading back to the brick right now. There's a ton of hand compacting already happened. So like the grandfather, but there's a high likelihood that we bring the carrier out here, we put the crawler down, you run the crawler for like 30 seconds, and then the grandfather procs, right? That's what I'm
I
saying.
wonder if crawler doesn't draw aggro, so I wonder if you do it with a crawler, the grandfather doesn't come.
No, the crawler definitely draws aggro.
50k was pretty much like the limit. So after that, the grandfather immediately. Well,
You're technically
But what-
able to do two crawlers worth before the grandfather comes, but you have to have
Right,
both
but
crawlers on the site.
And that's a fresh field, right?
Yeah. Fresh field.
This-
And
not
this,
a
like,
fresh
what I'm
field.
saying is that this field
Yeah,
is probably
I
like,
get it. I get it. I get it. What
Yeah.
you're saying, yeah.
there's already been a ton of hand compacting. So like all I'm saying is it's moving the carrier and the crawler 20 kilometers.
Yeah, it might be
for,
worthless.
Like
yeah.
for literally like it could be like
But-
Yeah,
almost
but
instant
also
that
like,
the
could be
grandfather
good
comes.
for future though. This week.
Yeah, that is true.
I think we should have a second brig there. Yeah. I think we should, because it's basically controlling like the one line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So whatever grand pots we can be there.
So I'm pretty sure the guy that's close to us, that base that we followed the other ones mining on our field yesterday and today as well. Those guys are Rocky Mark 6s. At least one of them is. I'm mostly sure.
These
That guy
these guys I fought, they were not on Mark 6s, 100%.
that was like a completely different group. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
This one was at Radius. This is the base that is at Radius, and it's very close to us, which is just a rectangle.
Was it a
where
black
they store the carrier.
Trades?
No.
Yeah.
They were
one
actually
that-
Mark
The assault. The assault is one of you guys. No. Okay. There's an assault landed on our island right now.
on our island,
Okay.
Brick Island.
Yeah. I'm
Yes.
2 out.
That's weird. I was just there, didn't see it. I'm coming back.
I just landed. He started mining. I'm peppering him right now.
Yeah, coming back.
I'm approaching from the north. Like click
9.
and a half out.
Yeah. Go for the long hit. Go for the right sides, right wings. Well, let's make him lose his assault here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
he's running out of. Oh, clearing.
Wait,
Go,
is
go, go.
he still above the island, or which way is he gone?
No, he's heading west from the island.
No, east,
West?
southeast.
East. Sorry, yeah, east.
Okay, I see the ping.
To the
Keep
to wing
pinging.
down.
Keep pinging. Yep. Yep, I'm on you. Wow, that block range is insane.
All right, he's gonna go down here. Gonna start working on the right, start working on the left side. Quest with the crossfire. Yeah, exactly. Whoever's on the opposite side of the damage, on the
Yeah.
wings and damage, go eye. Whoever's on the side, just hit it. There we go. That's good. We can't let him go out back to the mass.
I mean, he can go back to the mass. No one cares.
Yeah, he's on the mass now.
Yeah, we can push him out. I think he's out. Is it? No, it's not.
Yeah, he's out. He's
Spice.
out. He's out.
Yeah, Spice Field just
I think
blew
he's
next
right
to
here.
us. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go on foot. So, I see him. Let me go on foot.
Yep, he's on the far side.
Yeah, I've eyes on.
Which landmass he went to?
He's right there. I'm also
it.
going on foot here in a second.
That, okay.
Ah, fuck! I missed. I'm gonna try and teleport to him in 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Sprinted out.
Yeah, just wish you were in. Nice. Can you stun lock him real quick?
Oh my god! I
Dude.
overshot him. I'm past him.
Yeah, I
Yep,
see
I see
that.
him.
Got him.
Nice. All right, finish him, and I'm gonna go back to the assault. Go back to the assault.
I score leggings.
He's gonna respawn on the assault. We gotta go back to the assault.
Can you re-invite me, Church, right now?
1 second.
Yeah. So don't forget about the increased timers, Church. No, it's gonna take him 60
Yeah,
seconds and then 140
Please,
seconds.
while that time is ticking, please try to
I'm running over there. I'm running over there.
toss
I'll
me an
you now.
invite. Thank you.
Does anyone, Tumblr, do you have a lasgun on you? Can we kill
It's
the
broken.
storage?
It's broken. It's broken.
It's broken? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pepper it with rockets.
You
Yes,
can
rocket,
just
rocket.
Worm, watch out.
You
I
can
aggroed it.
just shoot the chassis with a machine gun, normal weapon.
With a gun?
Yeah. It's gonna
Okay.
take obviously more time, but just shoot the landing gear. Yeah.
The landing gear
I'm
on
not
the
getting hit
storage.
markers.
No, like you want to just deny chassis so he stops from respawning, right?
I can lock them down. It's fine. The respawn is no problem. What I want to do is like I want to breach the storage. That's it.
I mean, I also want him not to repair the
No,
ship.
no, we need to kill the chassis.
Yeah, but I don't want him to fly away afterwards and repair
It's an
the ship.
assault, and it's like both wings are dead. Like it's gonna.
I
take
mean,
a long
it's
time
just
to repair.
no, just I mean, in general, right? What I mean is in general. All right, that's me above. I should be somewhere here. I hear your shots. Yeah, I see it. I'm landing. That's me landing. That's me landing. Yeah. You
On the side, so
are
if you respawn.
quarter HP down. Oh, it's going very slow. The assault
Does cutaway
chassis.
work?
Rockets. Use rockets.
Is it going down?
No. Yeah, it's going down, but I think from the shots. Yeah, it's
Did no
from
one
the.
else shoot? Just watch it.
No, it's not going down. No. It's
Let's just rocket it then.
yeah.
Everybody back up. Tumblr, back up.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to respawn. That's kind of why I'm here on the side. There he goes.
Mount feet.
I think the chassis is still alive. Yeah, it's not dark. Yeah. God damn it.
I bet he panic respawned in the basement.
You can't do that anymore.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, there it goes. It like makes you type in respawn.
There's an aircraft
now.
on the air, flying away.
Hmm?
We're getting airborne again.
On pings. Direction of pings.
Is someone staying with it? Go. Oh.
I'm going southwest where the last pings were.
I can stay with the red.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I do not see anything in front. Someone's coming.
I'll stay with.
Wait, someone is coming against us. I just saw the shadow.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Okay.
I'm also staying with the thing. Go with Tumblr.
Last time I saw this way.
Southwest. I think we should turn directly south because going southwest.
Oh, by the way, there's a new spice field right next to the brick on the left side of the island.
Okay.
Should be small, but it should be enough for us to gather some spice.
I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna
150
catch up.
spice, 90 titanium. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff here. My inventory's already full. I'm gonna go. Let's mark this. Oh, it's kind of far.
Yeah, I don't have visual. I'm not gonna chase shadow.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I'm
it's
gonna-
not. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot we're like on the brick.
I'll search also for the other.
That is
spice
you
field.
above me, right?
Uh,
Yeah,
copy,
that is
yes.
you.
So did the other guy run away?
Yeah.
noticed him too late. He was just getting outside raw range when I took off, so even increased speed I wouldn't be able to catch. Not in timeout. Gonna deploy the spies.
I'll go back and see what's going on the Grand I-1.
Can we get the rest of the loot out of the assault first?
Oh wait, I thought. Okay, I thought I was
We
done.
don't have space because we.
Sorry,
were
no,
together,
Church
guys.
said that we're at the brick, and I thought like, okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's like right next to the brick. 300, like less than a kilometer.
Which landmass was that?
It's right here. On
I see. I see.
Ping and
yeah.
Church.
Yeah.
It's 41's. Just actually, fuck it. Never mind. Just leave. I got the rest of it. It was less than I thought. Oh, help me pump. It's like just on the edge of the worm.
Let me try and find out fuel.
Yeah, I'll pump. I'll push.
Oh, we're pushing the helicopter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go out with a belt and see where actually Worm will aggro.
It's like here, I think.
Like
but even
it,
if it is too
it
close, you
already
have to give
gives
them-
me the waves, but I don't think
Yeah, that's aggro. It pops.
it
Yeah,
popped.
the thing is. That
Yeah,
it
it's
might
it's
not
on the
go
other
for
side of
it.
the hill. You won't be able to see it.
I don't see
Yeah,
the.
I must yet.
Wait, I don't
It's
see
literally
this.
right here.
Okay. Did you see the worm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
just about.
He just jumps. He's down now. He's gonna charge in a second. He's charging.
Okay.
No, he's
Okay.
flying away because I think because.
All right,
guns
it's
are too
fine. It's
close to
fine.
the
I'll
island,
put a
it's not
thumper
there.
down. It's all right.
No. I think it's too close. It needs to be a little bit further away. That's
Let's
why
bump
it's
it
not
like a
coming.
little bit further.
No. If he popped, he will come.
All right, test that theory.
Yeah.
Popped again.
Yeah, I see that.
And the compass showed me the wrong place.
He's down.
Waves? No waves, right?
I'm getting waves. Yeah, he's
I
coming.
had waves.
I can't tell which way he's going.
He's close. Yeah, he's not going for it. I'm telling you, it's too close.
Yeah, I gotta bump it further. I'm gonna
Okay.
go drop off the rest of this spice.
I've been over this before.
Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
That was
Yeah.
literally right next to me.
I think it might
Don't risk it with the thumper there, it might come out.
Yeah, there he goes.
There we go. Will do.
Perfect. All right. Yeah.
Thumper, I think, started working better in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Generally, like, don't. It's like a firework. Don't go back to it once you've lit it.
Yeah. Right.
Let me check the.
Maybe
special
now
rules.
Shala will
Good
give
point.
us better grants, you know, after the sacrifice. I also sacrificed myself, so, you know.
Okay, I need to AFK for a second. I'm in the brick. There's like another bit of spice to take out and some.
Darklo, imagine if it was actually logic. The worm needs to eat more, to poop more.
So
So
then
if
we
you
need to feed the grandfather.
yeah, so if you feed enough, it will just
Desert
poop more-
rancher.
poop more spice.
There's a what?
I'm gonna go grab a rota because we lost it.
Is someone flying above our grandfather right
Yes,
now?
I am. I am.
I do have a fucking marker for you again. Annoying.
Before you go, Kyle, just help me search for the spice field that came up next to the base.
What?
There was a spice field that blew up.
I saw like a spice field go, but it was far, so honestly, we should go back to that grand. We shouldn't care about the spice field here. Because probably they're taking it again or something. Don't you think, Summer?
I don't know.
On. All right, so to break the awkward silence, do we want to build another FOB at the I-1?
That would be the plan. Or at least I thought it would be. Spice field. Cool. Right close to our base.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go check I1 then. Church, you ready? You there? Church. JFK.
Bruh. Bruh. Where is my... This.
Where do I go?
This. I'm at one of the broken ships. I met while going there. I will be there shortly. Is that you?
Yes.
Okay, I just need to drink up.
There's people at the field.
Let me pop spice. Give me a second. Don't engage.
There's 2 helicopters on the ground.
Yeah, don't let me pop spice.
Dude, hurry up.
Taking off. Oh, why the fuck it's so bright? Okay. I'm climbing. Are you diving already?
Yeah.
Brah.
Do that. I'm gonna thump their choppers.
Okay, I see 2 choppers. One of them is friendly?
Yeah.
Yeah. It. Okay, I need to understand, bruh.
I'm the one bumping that.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just afraid to do friendly fire, bruh.
Go for the left side. Overheat it. I'm gonna try and block it.
You're overheated, but yet you're not letting me shoot.
Yeah.
He was trying to break the glide to give you a better angle.
I don't need to do that at all.
No, not better angle to stop him in the fucking.
It doesn't matter. He's almost dead. I need to dump all my firepower into him right now, while I'm spiced up.
Yeah.
Did he hide the chopper? Oh no! Oh, I see.
No,
I see.
not yet. Go. Dead. He's full dead.
Okay, we need to destroy the. Oh, Chess is dead. Chess is dead. Okay, GG.
Go back to the field, see if the other copter's dead.
I didn't see another copter. He took off already, bro.
No, I'm pretty sure it didn't.
When I came in, there was only 2 copters.
There is. I see him.
Okay, diving.
He's airborne. He's heading towards the island.
Diving.
stop
Yeah, I see him.
Bumped him.
Yeah.
Bumped him.
Yeah. I'm getting closer. There's someone airborne above us going to the field.
Yeah. Go. One's on the ground. I'm gonna bump him.
I don't want to dump into you.
No, dump.
Stay away.
Yeah. I'm gonna thump him. Alright, he's full dead. Gonna thump.
He's dead. Chess is dead. Okay, there was another one coming.
I need to thump.
There was no. Wait. Look for the cargo. Wait.
I don't care.
I care. Well, what do you mean? I don't care. He's dead. We killed the chassis. He cannot respawn on a dead chassis.
Let's go for the cargo on the other one. That's on the
Yeah. I am checking the field. There was another chopper flying by, but
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't see him landed.
Go
Okay.
check the cargo. Go check the cargo.
Alright. Bro, it's crazy how much you can dump missiles when the spies stop. It's insane, bro. Oh,
There we go.
okay.
Chopper dead.
Chopper dead already.
Let's go.
He
for
should
the
leave spies after this if he had something, right?
Maybe. I want to check this helicopter though.
Yeah, there is loot.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna check this helicopter. I have 500 spies. I need more people in here. I don't have enough.
Primal's
Fuck it, I'm
on
gonna
his
dump
way.
it.
Where are you guys?
I fuck it. I'm gonna drop everything that I can for this shit. 100
I
spies
left
to
the
collect.
bookmark where, because Worm is coming for me, I left the bookmark where he died.
I like 100 spies in this chopper
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, I'm full. Go and I'll control. Go and dump in the brick. Or it's not. Or we can build the brick here?
I
Question
mean,
mark.
it's fine. Let's go back. We got all of this.
I'll just control. It's all good. There's something going on. There's a warmonger. Something. Someone is on the field again. Someone is on the field. I'm gonna
On the
see.
field? Alright, coming.
Well, there is a warmonger at the field, right? So
Yeah, I'll check.
I'm diving.
Primal has missile and storage module.
Yeah, good. We'll use your
We
storage
need
module.
storage.
Yeah, go to the I-9 field.
I-9.
Yeah, I see the chopper. I see a small chopper. Yeah.
Yeah, going for it.
Fuck, I'm out of spice. Annoying.
I see. Is he flying? He's fleeing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fleeing. Coming.
I don't know how he survived that.
So he got out of it?
Yeah. He's no, he's not.
He's capped. Sorry, I'm gonna go on the ground. He's dead.
Is that run? Run?
Yeah. Alright, check it so I can thump it. I'm gonna check the course while you check the storage.
Like,
Back.
I
Sorry.
have no fucking loot capacity whatsoever. We need primal
well-
here ASAP.
I'm on my way.
I emptied
Yeah,
my
he has
inventory.
spice
I'm
and
gonna come grab some
batteries.
stuff.
He has spice and batteries on him. Tumblr, bookmark this position. Bookmark.
I'm gonna check the storage if he has
Yeah,
anything.
yeah,
If
but
he has nothing.
place a marker right now. Place right click on the map there.
Yeah, I'm doing
Okay,
it.
cool.
Jesus
Because
Christ.
I have another marker already on
Yeah, I
another
am
dead
aware.
body, right?
Yeah. 100 spice on the chopper.
Yeah, and he has 700 in him, even more.
Yeah, like
yeah,
ASAP.
yeah. Oh, good. The guys are coming.
2,500 out, and I can pick up a lot of it.
I'm just afraid the loot from the guy on the sand is gone.
He will despawn.
Yeah, it
Might
fucking dis. Oh no, it's here. It's here. It's here. Okay, so first go grab my loot because that's the oldest one. That
The
would be-
700?
that would be the land mass of I-9. Oh, that's interesting. That just spawned in.
I won?
A land mass of I-1. Yes, sorry, I said I-9. My bad.
Oh,
yeah.
I won?
I-1,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I-1, yeah.
Shit.
I already have this one marked. I'm just gonna grab it. Because I'm not gonna be able to hold very much anyway.
Wait, what do you have, Mark?
The where you are right now.
Oh, yeah, because that's the oldest loot. Yeah. Grab it first, yeah.
No, the markers are bugged then.
No. I-1 landmass. Numpad 3.
You're not G1?
I-1.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Just
Yeah.
I was marking where you were, but the markers are just wrong.
Yeah. We were at the top grand, right?
10 clicks out.
Okay, I'm much further.
Hey, lab, thanks so much
5.2
for
out.
follow. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, and 800 in this box too. Yep.
Try pinging it.
Pinging, but you will see me. I will be northwest from that landmass. 50 meters, maybe 100 northwest from that landmass. There is, yeah. You will see me, that's not a problem.
You know what doesn't make sense is that you can store an ornithopter with rockets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just cannot even
Nobody-
talk about
Does it no
any-
longer delete the rocket?
It never deleted it. It
And
deletes.
it only deletes the rockets if you unequip it.
Yeah, unequip the rocket launcher. Yeah, it's like just
It
the
doesn't
fact-
show them, but if you get in the seat and then open your inventory, it will show them.
Yeah.
It's
Is
just,
somebody here G3?
No, please ignore other stuff right now. Get
Well, they're heading in the direction of I-1, so I'm trying to figure
here.
out if they're...
Okay, we will fight
like-
them. We will fight them then.
How
Don't.
many?
So far, just one, but I can't tell if
Okay.
he's... what he's doing. I'm still making my way over, though.
Cool.
All
right,
I'm on
that-
the island. I don't.
Yeah. I'm at your back. I'm at your back in the sands. To your right. To your right.
Sands?
To your right. To your right. Front.
Heard you.
Straight ahead.
Oh, I see. Holy shit! You're like
All
invisible.
right, there's two now.
Yeah, just keep flying to us.
I know.
Yeah,
and I
so
can give intel
you
what to
get
do
on
with.
top of my vehicle, and
Are they chasing you or they're chasing?
Yes,
or...
they are chasing.
I'll follow you to the other one.
wait, no.
Oh,
Here,
there's
the
more
box,
shit
the
here.
box. That's the main thing. You do not have the store module. I thought you were okay.
No.
Okay. It was just a pocket loot. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I got almost
All right.
all of it.
I will dump Strav. I had here. I have this shit, and I can pick up. Wait, what?
All right, Primal's 4 clicks out with 2 on his tail.
What useless shit did I just take?
We should go meet up with Primal. It's like there's 17.
Yeah, I'm heading southeast. I'm in southeast direction.
Okay.
What about the spies on this side?
I don't know, like,
We go to Primal. He has 2 people on him.
okay. Just keep the marker
Inviting
on.
Primal to group.
Yeah, just keep the marker on there. I see a
He's on
chopper.
the group.
I see a chopper on the above us. What's that?
Primal is over a brick now.
No, you got
Over
you.
brick.
Yeah,
Who's this guy?
or brick location.
I have an enemy
That's
above the
what I'm
landmass, bro.
I'm coming.
Yep. Just go and hide in the brick for a second.
Why something is
Or
exploding
not
below
brick.
me?
I
like-
apologize. This is I1. I'm at I1 space field.
Good.
I apologize.
Bro. We have multiples. They are trying to shoot
low?
our dead body. Okay, I'm engaging.
Go.
This
Go for the Atreides, go for the
primary.
Atreides.
This primary. Atreides primary, yeah.
Bro, don't shoot me.
Not shooting you.
You hit me twice.
What? How? Right, alright, I'm chasing him.
One ran away.
Right, I'm chasing
Keep
you.
formation.
guys out
One go left, one go right, please.
I'm
guys.
right.
I'm going
Right.
left.
I'm straight.
Are none of you over the landmass right now?
No, we are
No,
fighting.
we're pulling away from it.
All right, there are 4 of them at the landmass. I'm
Got it.
heading in your direction.
Yeah, we are pulling south. Yeah, keep formation. Use right click to guide missiles, right? Sorry, my bad. He hit.
Or
He's here. He's probably gonna go for this base.
Yeah, he's shielded.
He's going this way.
Yeah.
This is Primal coming north.
From north? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, from north.
I don't see him anymore.
I lost him. He's like down in the.
Do we
at the
care?
lowest
Do we
level.
care? Do we care? He doesn't have spice. I see him. There is. But do we really care?
Pink.
No, we don't.
I ping.
See him.
There he goes, jumping.
Okay, I
He's
see him, I see
jumping.
him as well.
Maybe if we can bait him into pulling his copter back out, and we can come back. If we go west and like hide behind this dune.
I think we should just ignore him and go back north right now.
Okay.
We're just wasting time, yeah. We have to meet up with Primal.
Primal's here.
Primal's with us.
Okay, go north then.
Yeah, there were 4 at the I-1 landmass, but they seem to have dispersed. I don't know if they
Yeah.
are still dispersed. or what,
I
but-
got into a friendly stream. It was my bad. I need to quickly wrap the wing. Give me a second.
I'm landing to repair as well.
Spice boom east by southeast.
Alright. Let's that cannot be grandfather, right? Or can it?
No.
It's a stream. The stream is going out and the mushroom is
I can see it from here. It's not a ringworm site.
okay, let's go north then.
I mean, should we go drop off the stuff? Like, all my inventory is
Yeah.
completely full. Yeah,
Okay.
like, we need to go back to the brick.
Okay,
Let me
let's
stop that helicopter then.
wait, no. The Primal do has cargo, right?
Yeah, I got cargo.
We should pick
Okay,
up
then go,
whatever.
go.
Yeah. We should continue on north. We will pick
Okay,
up.
so go
what-
back to
Yeah.
I-1 landmass.
Yes.
Also, Cutlet, I think you're totally right. That is a grandfather site.
If it's a grandfather, we should
Really
drop
fucking
everything
stealthy
and prepare for the right now. There is also a worm right
Oh,
there.
I think it just numbed the chopper. Yeah, it just numbed the chopper.
Yeah, the loot might be still there. It will be there.
Sure.
You guys are like northwest of the landmass, right?
We're north.
Where the worm is?
No, we are right now
Yeah, they're still looting.
yes.
west from the
Right. I
landmass.
need someone here on me.
I'm here.
There we go.
I'm here.
Yeah. I need to pick up
I'm
this,
low,
this loot
gliding.
here.
I'm pinging. You should see the pings.
Nope,
Yeah.
pings aren't working.
Okay. Primal, do you see
Alright.
the pings?
Right. Nope.
Okay. I see you,
I
Primal.
see
Yeah.
You guys though.
Yeah.
Hello.
Go land. Pick it
You
up.
see the loot?
Yeah, he will see the loot when he gets.
I just got to
close.
exchange module.
Yeah. Okay, you do that. I'll go see if there is anything left because they started to shoot the dead copter that we shot down on a landmass. Right, so I'm also going there. See if
I'm gonna
there's
check the
anything
field
left.
real quick.
Yeah, you go scout the field right now, and we're gonna assemble the team.
All right, loot taken.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
This one and this one and this one on the ground.
Sorry, what? I
Yeah,
only
that-
saw
that
one
box.
black marker.
Yeah, it's
There's
not
one
heavy
guy
markers.
at the
Pick that
the
up.
field
Yeah, come
tracking
here.
northeast.
I don't see a box, Tumblr.
At what field? Give me a second.
I
Look
want
at your front landing gear.
No,
Front landing gear.
okay.
Oh shoot! I just read it in. Thank you.
Comes. We for now we forget about this field for 10 minutes. You pick up. There is nothing to pick up at the chopper. It was 5 spice left, and we go. Wait. You said it was probably a grandfather? No.
It was a grandfather explosion. I'd agree with you there.
Are
I
you
had-
sure? It
No,
didn't
it's
seem
not.
like
It's
No.
not. It's too close. It's too
It's-
close. The closest one.
That's
is
what I
at
was
E5.
thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too. But it
Okay,
was
the
it was a
hostile
mushroom.
is going towards the landmass. I won.
All right.
Coming.
Pinging in this
Intercept.
direction.
Yeah. We're
He's
gonna.
like at it now.
Yeah.
I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah, come
I
on.
have lost speed on him.
I'm diving to the landmass.
Should
I lost
storage go
visual
back
on
to
him.
brick?
Yes.
Yes.
Understood.
I'm above the landmass.
info.
I see no visual. I see you guys. That's
I
you.
lost him. I lost him. This is me wiggling right
Was
above
he
the two
going?
bases.
Was he going south?
He was going. He was going towards the landmass. I lost visual on him, and then like
He might have
he probably
stored.
stored on the landmass.
He pro-
Yeah, I
He's
see him.
prob-
I see him. I see him. I see him. Oh, is this? What is this?
I'm
Oh, it's
going
the
hover
chopper
now.
that got. Chopper got numbed. Okay.
Somebody's on the ground, right?
No, I don't
It's
see
taking
any.
off now.
Yeah, I see him. I see
He's
him.
got the same skin as us. He's like right above the base right now.
Oh, I
Backstreet.
see. Yeah, I see. I thought it was Tumbler. Oh my god.
All right.
I'm diving.
Wiggle?
He's hitting. I'm diving.
Okay, I see him. I see him. I see him.
Yeah, distract him. Distract him. Yeah. He is not the same skin. The front is dark.
Yeah.
Diving towards him.
Yep. I've got altitude on him right now.
Yeah. He's diving
I
for
gotta dive though,
for
I'm heat.
overheat. Yeah. Don't fall because of overheat. Okay, diving after him.
Sorry. Oh my god. We collided. I think he's Mark 6, actually.
No, his wing is about to pop.
Yeah. He's moving too fast. He's gaining good.
Holy shit! I like the draw distance is so fucked.
He's overheated. We're dropping.
He's still going east, right?
No, he's above the landmass
He's
right
diving.
now.
Oh, okay. I thought he kept going.
Okay, I'm gonna take his wing here. Right. His wing is badly damaged.
One wing down, yeah.
Right.
This is me coming in.
Overheated.
Yeah, his wings are down. His wings are down.
Oh, I'm afraid to get into your stream, guys.
Can't hit him. He's about to go in there to store. Stop fire.
No, we need
Yeah, he's
to...
stored. He's stored. He's stored.
Ah, fuck.
I lost visual on him.
I'm coming, Tumbler.
Here he is. He's coming towards you. Oh,
Come,
blaze
come,
gun.
come,
Blaze
come,
gun from the
come.
base. Blaze gun from the base. The base with the assault has a laser gun. There's
Yeah.
2 of them on the ground.
Fuck. Store your choppers.
I did.
There we go. Stored.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
I can't
fuck.
turn my shield on.
I need to heal.
Yeah.
Careful, he has a very big pistol.
Yeah. Fall back. Battle, fall back. Fall back. Yeah, just keep running. Where's Church is? Where Church is?
I'm up on the rocks. There's one high.
We're out. We should dip, dude.
What's your current location?
I-9
I
landmass.
One.
I-1 landmass. I keep saying I-9.
Heading there.
I got a bail. I have 2 on me. On foot.
Yeah, dude, pick up the chopper and go. Pick up the chopper and go.
I'm trying. Like.
Alright, Primal is depoted at Brick. Would you guys
Who's
prefer
fighting
missile
right
or
now? I
booster?
hear the swords.
I'm fighting on top.
I'm getting in my chopper and leaving. Like, this is... They're at their base. They'll just respawn.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm airborne. Stay away from the base with the assault in it, because they've got a les gun.
Go. Oh no, Colette. Bro.
On the
Getting
back,
in our
on the
choppers
back.
and leaving.
Yeah. Fly away.
Getting in our choppers and leaving.
I'm gonna die here. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
We were getting in our choppers and leaving. Like,
Yeah, I couldn't.
pull away. That's fine.
Yeah, this fucking respawning is atrocious, bro.
I mean, I think it's fine to respawn in your base like that. I mean, it shouldn't be that quick, but...
Oh, you're taking off? You're away?
I'm above the island, yeah.
Yeah, just pull away, dude. Church already left.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm gone.
I know.
Like, when the call is made to leave, like, everyone do everything you can to just leave.
Yeah, he couldn't. Tumblr couldn't.
Cuddle pinned me down on the bubble and I was out of stamina.
Tumblr, you have a respawn at E1, by the way.
Where do I have a respawn at? Oh yeah, I
The
saw
brick,
it. But,
right?
yeah. No, it's
Are we meeting back at Burt?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just...
yeah. Other way.
I just crossed someone heading your direction, Cullet, from brick, from, like, right at our grandfather field.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw shadow. I didn't have visual.
That might be
Hey,
TPL.
the glitch where your camera just stops following your ship, is that only fixable by Alta 4?
Oh no.
Huh?
What glitch? What glitch?
It turns out I was in the inventory screen when crossing the border, and there's 5 pixels that are my ship as my camera sits on the border.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's GG.
Okay, Alta forward.
Alright. I'm slowly getting back to the brick. Wait, no, I'm not. That's a totally different base. Oh god. I see a shadow above me. Oh,
That's me, dude.
that's here. Okay.
Alright, yep. My Orny's gone.
It's not gone, but
I mean, how
Well-
high were you, and like where, like,
I know the direction it was going. It's probably
okay.
about,
Where
like-
are you
do you
right
have
now?
a marker
Bruno?
for it?
No, I don't have a marker.
Where
which is
are
why
you
I'm
right now?
going. F1, just a bit middle of F1, south of the border.
Middle of F1, south of the border.
Sorry,
Border. South border, middle F1.
Middle left and right, south of the north border.
Alright, I'm
What do you
headed
mean
back that way.
south of the north
Numpad 8.
border?
I am numpad 8 of F1.
Okay.
I am numpad 8 of F1.
Saying south of the server border.
Yeah. That was weird. Yeah. And you have war micro, right? No?
I'm baiting it.
Oh, that's nice to bait a worm without having a ship.
Which direction were you going?
I was
North or
going
south?
south.
Okay.
All right.
Remember approximately like how high you were?
I don't see
I
you.
was like, it's like 600, maintaining a constant height, like it was.
I don't see you
Okay.
on your.
Do you see the worm?
I see the worm.
Yep.
I'm by the worm.
You're in the sands?
Yep.
You're not on the quicksand?
No,
The fuck you're
South of the
doing?
border.
because I couldn't use my abilities on the quicksand.
No, but worm doesn't touch you on
I
a
see you.
quicksand.
Reset the worm. Is it reset?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
reset. Yeah.
I see you. I see you. Okay.
Hello.
I'm gonna come in and climb on top of my flopter. Or
Yeah,
whatever
I'm
color's
here.
doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I'm on.
Okay, you go a little bit right, I'll go a little bit left.
Map quickly, just so I can see the line.
I'm holding. Video.
We're F1,
Yeah, but I just want to see because I'm
Like-
looking for the fighter.
3/4 between 2/3 and 3/4 to the right.
Yeah, I need. I'm watching Cutlass stream. If I see the map, I can find the line.
Oh, the
Yeah.
map. Okay, show the map. Okay, showing. That's where approximately where he went down. I'll go a little bit to the right. Unfortunately, I guess I cannot glide, right?
No, you can, just don't roll.
No, but I mean if I roll, yeah, let
As
me
long as you
get.
don't roll, somebody can sit on the top. Glide.
Still no marker?
Nope.
There we go. I canceled the dive, so now we can chill.
Get the fucking draw distance is so fucked. Because you have to like fly low enough to be able to see it, and then you can't see because of the dunes. I'm at brick now.
Yeah, keep
I don't know
checking
if it's
your.
worth canvassing back north or
Nah, I'll keep
If it's
going
gone
No,
south.
I was further south. I was high in maintaining height.
Yeah. I'll keep going south. Maybe the marker will appear whenever we are nearby in the same square, you know?
yeah, but I think if it goes through the boundary, like the next boundary, It's just gone.
Well, that's assumption. Let's try.
I'm gonna fan right of you a little bit.
I found it.
Nice.
Like, you found it?
Yeah, I found it.
Where?
Quickly, just give me rights and I'll pick it up. Click on Dark Claw
Yeah,
name
doing that.
and give me
Sandstorm.
rights. Yeah, it's in Sandstorm. I'll get
Doing
it
it now.
It's in Sandstorm? What?
Just, again,
Yeah.
let me know when you're ready.
Done. It's done.
I'm on the
I'm
brick.
bringing it back to the brick.
Interesting though, on my permissions thing, I can see how far it is from me.
Oh, that's actually cool.
Yeah, it says it's 1.8 kilometers
Our
away.
base is going to get hit sent by Sandstorm,
Yep,
so
yep.
watch
Let's
out.
all hunker down. We should if we're not getting raided, we should instantly go for the other base.
I don't think it's getting hit by it, to be honest, looking at the angle.
There's one like F2, right? We could hit that maybe. We probably won't be able to get the I1 or I2 or whatever, but we can get the other one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Might get a little damaged here.
No control surfaces. Yeah, man.
Diving in hot.
How many spies
Clear the
we got out of
runway.
there?
Runway is clear.
How much spice we got up?
760 from storage.
We have like 3.2k or something. No, 4k. Like, yeah, like almost 5k actually with the storage.
Thank you very much, Darklaw.
You're
We'll just leave it
welcome,
all
sir.
in here right now. Leave it all in the brick, and then we'll go check that base as soon as this one cleared. I say we go F2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to go for that base.
That one guy, the Atreides guy.
Yeah, that base needs to go.
Personally, for me,
Nope,
Man,
Shields just went down. That took a bit
it's-
while in the storm.
Yeah, the storm is kind of desync.
It's all jank.
it's like
so jank.
8 out of 10,
I
7
don't-
out
is
of
the base
10,
on
8 out of
F2
10,
gonna be hit?
and it would be 10 out
don't
of 10
think
if
so.
we did
No.
if
No.
they improve on PvP
F2
mechanics.
is gonna be hit for sure.
Are you
You're
sure?
hitting it right
Look at
now.
that map.
No, I'm just seeing it. It might be on the... Well, yeah. You're talking about the corner base.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like
okay.
more long-term
It's just the
goals.
one guy with his scout that keeps showing up for the
Yeah.
control point, I'm pretty sure.
I'll quickly push to it and see if I can land scan it.
Yep.
Waiting for the storm. It's about to pass and then I'll book it. I'm going.
Right, everyone.
Need somebody to watch our base just in case the shield refreshes.
I'll do. I don't have last guns.
I don't think it'll get much action, but we're only 1-9 away.
What was that? Was that a mouse? That fell off my ship mid-flight? Did you see that, guys?
Looks like it's already been raided.
you place a thief?
Why? It's just a. There's nothing here.
There's also
I
a
just like
base
can like you have
west
the
of it.
ability to like if it's been raided.
Oh, there's
or not.
another base. Yeah, there's another base on the ping.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Also fly around.
Door is
Oh, I
on
found.
left
There's
side.
Spice Sand 1900 here.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
Prime will grab it. If you guys want to raid this one,
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
northwest.
yeah
Let
I'll
me
do
just
it.
tear this whole facility down.
I think it's open. There's nothing to.
Primal, it's right here in this corner.
Wait, is it?
I'm putting my shield on and off.
Yep, I see it.
Wait, is the friendly facility? Why all the doors are opening?
Yeah, it's this one here.
Yep. Alright, Spice Collect. Feel free to.
There's a wrecked chopper out the back of it. What?
Thank you, sir.
Storage copter. Empty.
To just stay.
Oh yeah, you can like this isn't quaint. Is there anything in there?
No, just some trash.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this copter here? I just realized what you said.
It's like a dog that hasn't been let in.
It's empty. Alright, let's go back to I-1, I think, and get ourselves into a fight. What you call?
Primo's gonna head back to the brick and
we need
depot
to
first.
depot real quick.
Okay, let's depot that in. Sure.
Holy shit, we're about to win the Landsraad this week.
Picked up the pace.
My traders are
Oh,
like doing
shit.
nothing this week at all.
Yeah.
Maybe they
Alright,
did.
Tumblr, we're coming in. Alright, Spice depoted. There's 5.5k. Or 5.45.
We should also wait near this base until the shields are back up. Right?
Somehow I've caught a viral on me.
Nice. Shields back up.
Warm activation north, for whatever reason, near the grandfather. Huh. Diving?
Okay, I'm gonna give TDL my spot in the group. Here, I'll make Cutlet leader. And then I'm gonna go get an assault and haul the stuff that we have in here out.
I mean, why don't we just go and do some fight? Huh? Before we start moving.
Because there's, like, stuff in here. We should get it out.
Where to?
So are we heading back to I-1 or staying at the brick?
I can go at I-1, right? That's where Cutlass
Understood.
going.
$100K each. Oh no. That's wild. Yeah, I hope they unite more sieges. Like in DD, so
I
DD.
can't. I want to see. I asked him where he needs it. Somebody give him like a realistic offer so he could get the location of his base. If he needs advanced machinery for something.
I mean, if in PvE you can do it.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, but we don't know if it's PvE. Like,
They'll definitely merge sieges. They'll take a server and mesh it with another server.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming up on I-1 Grand. It's still up.
there's no other landmass near there, right?
I-9? Only in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, there's bottom right I-1, there's a landmass, and that's it.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
a copter there.
I was just wondering if there's like
Okay, I'm backing off. Bro, it drawed and now I'm backing off and it takes so much time to undraw. It's crazy. Alright, I'll wait for...
Charlotte, can you send me an invite, please?
Am I the lead? Yeah, sure.
Yes, I made you lead.
Yeah.
India one.
Inviting. There we go. So there is someone. I'm not popping spice for now. I'm waiting for more people because he's observing someone from the top, right?
Yeah.
There's Tumbler and Primaler here as well.
I'm diving in, Cutlet. I'm gonna attack. You go for the one in the air. I'm attacking the one on the ground.
I'm gonna go for
Which
the
will
one
now
on the
be
ground as
going-
well.
Okay.
2.6 is shut
Then
down
apparently I'm not
recently.
popping spice. Okay.
No, you don't need to just for this shit.
Oh yeah, there's an
Which-
assault.
Yeah, going for the assault.
I'm trying to see where the assault is.
On the middle is diving.
I'm going for the assault.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bank, if you're empty bank.
Are they running away?
Yeah.
The assault's running away.
Yeah, but their whole team might be
Yeah,
running away, it
the
looks
whole
like.
team is running away, yeah.
Focus fire on the assault then. Watch your
Yeah.
distances.
Fuck the scouts, yeah.
I'm gonna keep focusing on the right side. He's talking to Void.
And let him talk.
Don't care.
They're all talking. They're all talking when they're like running. The same guys will attack you.
I'm out of rockets. Completely out.
Maybe we can get his chassis in the air.
Is he crashing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the chopper. I'm gonna go for him on foot, so you can get him. I got him. I'm gonna go for him. Don't.
Careful, shields. He's gonna bait the worm.
He's out of stamina. He's out of stamina.
I'm coming. Okay, I see what Spice does.
18K.
Money?
Yep, I just grabbed it.
Warm. I see what... Bro, guys, did you see what happened to his shields when I was spiced? It was insane. Holy fuck.
Alright, should we pop the chassis?
No, don't bother. We're gonna thump it.
Yeah, we're gonna thump it. We're just gonna...
There might be spice on it. They were might be
yeah,
spice.
But the thump, it comes out.
Yeah.
fair.
It's
All right.
coming, it's coming. Back off.
Still worm.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yep, there it goes.
You thump it?
No,
Nope,
no one
it
thumped it.
just-
It
it
just
just
wasn't enough aggro because he was
He
running
might
with
have
a shield.
respawned. He might have accidentally respawned.
It's a GG for him if he
Yeah,
did.
because there's... Oh, wait, no.
Watch out for a second rise. We still got
Wait.
red.
Still waves.
He's still hungry.
Oh, wow.
You got
All praise Shyla.
still red, by the way.
Yeah,
Don't
still
go down
red.
until it's red. He's going
Well,
to
I'm
the loot
RTB.
box,
I
that's
have no
what-
rockets. I'm not doing anything here.
Do you want my storage module?
Is it bugged?
It's bugged, yeah. It's bugged.
Oh,
Just
for fuck's sake.
move
Okay,
away.
let's mark it. I'll just mark it.
Let's see if I can draw him to me.
It's more he'll just keep chomping it until it's gone.
Yeah, hold on. I'll let me try and see if I can draw him to.
Right, that's him clear.
I put the thumper down. See if I can drag him.
He's probably taken all of it because of the bug.
I'm not seeing red.
Yeah, I got
I'm gonna
him
go
cleared.
down.
Make it quick because we don't know when you might be re-emerge.
2.5k spice.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
Right,
That's going for the thumper, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
going for the
Yeah.
thumper, yeah.
Alright, Primal can put on storage, and we can...
who's thumping?
I thumped to
Tumbler.
get the worm out. I thumped because of the worm bug, so we could go to another place.
I think he's still
Okay.
bugged.
Yeah, I think he's still bugged.
We
Are you sure?
could have used that
Yeah,
opportunity.
he's still bugged, yeah.
I'm not seeing any...
No, he went for the thumper. That's what I'm saying. He went for the thumper.
Right, dive in, then you've got a bit of time to get it.
Yeah,
There's 2.5k spice on...
Should have gone. Because he's gonna go for the he's gonna go for that place.
Yeah,
now.
he's gonna go for it. Like, if you've got storage, you need to grab it all.
That's what Primal's trying...
Also, changing
Or
out in the
something.
sand is a really bad idea.
Alright.
What did you leave behind?
Scrap, I think, and like a scout chest plate.
Nice. Good shit.
Alright, yeah.
This is this I1 is a very good content delivery, not gonna lie.
Inbound fighter
That's
from
me,
Northwest.
that's me, me.
All right, spice collected.
Go.
Nice. Cool.
There's two
Alright, let's get back to
bases
brick.
at this location now.
Yeah, there were two. There were two, yeah. One bigger and one smaller. Bit lower, yeah. I cannot wait for the fucking storm here.
Alright, primal RTB.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe their fucking dudes just left them to die.
Yeah, it's like we have escorts, but we won't fight kind of moment. Maybe
Yeah.
all the small ones were
Storage.
like
yeah.
storage too, or they like escorts when they have to like 3v1, you know, and when there is like 3v3, they're not escorts anymore. They're more like run courts.
Flares. They're just expensive flares.
Oh, getting a little bit addicted. Oh yes, the army, the spice army is here, guys. Tripping out.
Have
You
you had
see,
the Animal Kingdom yet?
Yeah, no, yeah, I had. She points on our brick base saying it's the best
It's that
thing.
way.
Yeah, it's the best thing in this DD.
Bruh. Where is my assault?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's... You took... Tumbler, you took my assault earlier.
I didn't. What?
Yeah, it's in your base.
Oh, fuck me. Give me a second. Let me give you permits for it.
You can't do
Can't.
remote permits from
I can't.
DD to...
Not from
should
not
be
from
able-
DD to Haga.
What do you
It
mean?
doesn't work.
Really?
It
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
have
do
to be
it.
in
It
the
doesn't
zone.
work. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't work. But you can, but it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
apply. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't go across the.
I'm like-
That's a whole different matter.
I'm like, I swore I left it in the hangar.
Well, which
Fuck.
one's tumblers? You can just probably take his. If it's
But he
got
can't
storage
change it
and
either.
well,
I'll have to go back anyways because I'm the rockets and I'm gonna. Go
Yeah,
back
I
to
was
this,
gonna bring rockets and shit out.
Yeah, well, let's head back to the DAD. I'll give you your chopper back. I guess sort that out. Sure.
Whose one is in the guild base?
Tumblers.
Oh, that's Tumbish, right?
Yeah, I left mine in there, and he took mine instead of his, basically.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
You
unfortunately
gotta
like
you gotta check the name on it, like.
yeah,
Yeah,
You're 100% right, dude. I'm sorry.
they
They need to
gotta
make it where
it's
like you
fine.
see your own icon, basically like.
you
No,
gotta
I
name
know, I know, I
assets.
just-
You gotta
Like,
have an
it's
ability.
such a repetitive task, like doing this, that the guy just zones out.
Yeah, it's just you gotta have an ability to
No, I mean in the designers need to make something so you know which
Yeah.
is yours and who else's.
like we need an ability to name, like you make, like give a unique vehicle
Yeah.
name
Starts
pretty
isn't
much,
it
right?
better because when you enter a vehicle, it says which one vehicle you entered.
should primal.
Don't say that. That's a horrible thing to say. Star
I know,
Citizen
but
did it.
it's the horrible truth.
Excuse me. Should primal be taking the spice with his storage back to, fob, or
Yeah.
just sitting here at brick?
You can, yeah.
You can leave it at a brick.
doesn't-
It's
yeah.
gonna be easier to carry, like with assaults afterward.
Yeah, well, I'm bringing an assault
Yeah.
out to start moving that stuff out.
Yeah.
But I can take a single load in the scout and then escort the assault from
Yeah.
the fob to the
Yeah.
I
brick.
mean, sure.
Sure.
Yeah, that works. Yeah. I was so confused because like the distance meter has like 3 decimal places. So I'm like, why is my assault 4 million kilometers away? And I'm like, is it in the DD? Like,
It's instant.
like, yeah, like what?
No. I guess I'll leave this field be for now. Let it cool down. Maybe someone will get baited in again, and I'll go back to the brick and make myself a coffee. Would be perfect.
The large refineries on our FOPV, FOB render first in the entire structure.
Huh.
Oh, chip fell. I got something to do. Nice. Always falls with this shit being in the air. So cringe.
Wasn't that furry guild? Didn't that furry guild used to be Atreides?
Not very good.
The weird ass one that kept saying weeb friendly in their chat.
Don't really know. Do I care?
No, but I would find it funny if they had been bullied out of the Atreides Discord just for existing. Alright, scout deposited.
Let me know when you change it. Oh. There's your bug. We're good.
Primal will be right back.
Have to remember to hydrate when you take so much spice.
Or just open the shield. Just open the shield. I'm right here. Yeah.
Get it? I'll give you a ride.
Climbing back up.
Oh my god.
I'm in.
Already aggroing, for fuck's sake. Yeah, of course it is.
Can't transport you on the world map, right?
Nope. Just jump out.
Oh, really? Okay, okay.
Yeah, just jump out.
Nice way of kicking me off the chopper.
Okay, so sideways, it doesn't slide. That's good to know. I never realized that. Hmm? Hmm. Come on.
I want to make that Mark 6 fucking boost, but it's fucking insanely expensive. It's like 150 melange or something. Or the labs are the only place to get
Oh shit, getting bumped, getting destroyed. Oh, I'm so screwed, guys. What the fuck?
What's your location?
8.
That's what we always do on the chopper.
8 north from brick.
Yeah, you're so far away, dude.
I'm gonna try to dive. I cannot. I didn't see them. You're trying at least? Tell me.
I am trying, but like
Yeah.
I need
Oh,
an
good. Oh,
exact
good. Just keep
location.
trying. Just keep trying. Just keep trying.
Like where?
North
Everything
of
F1.
brick. North of brick.
Yeah, but how far? I need
7.
20 kilos.
7.
Like, oh, you need the grandfather?
Yeah, towards the grandfather. Yeah.
I see nobody around, dude.
Bro, middle bottom H1.
Oh, you're miles.
The orange sugar wire out.
Men, like, you're 2 sectors away, dude. I'm pushing as fast as I can. You're back at the store. Sugar wire.
I just cannot.
Dude, just land and store.
Oh my god. Fuck. I should have just been trolling them in the ship while I could, so you had more time.
Dude, you were 2 sectors away. There was no way I was getting to you.
Yeah, like it's like you cannot hear when someone creeps up on you.
I mean, you had your chopper out, so...
And you got a stream, dude. Like, quite easy to fucking stream tonight. This game.
Okay, Primo, are you at A1 or?
All right, promise back.
You at A1?
Yep.
Okay, I'm almost there.
PvP and endgame is the weakest point, is the strongest point on the game. If you really didn't want to go PvP, like playing this game is absolutely unreasonable, bro. Like, why do you say PvP is the weakest point of the game? I just don't get it.
I mean, I would agree with that. Like
Yeah,
the
it's
PvP
definitely the strongest
mechanics
point,
kinda...
especially for the skill.
No, I would like the PvP. I would say the PvP mechanics are like pretty bad.
I mean, what do you mean? The combat is bad? What is bad?
Yeah, like the like actual like gameplay of PvP in its current state is bad.
Like, are we talking about the mechanics that surround the PvP or the PvP
yeah, that's
itself?
That's what the dude is saying. He's saying that PvP is weak in endgame because it's bad.
Okay.
Not that they're a PvE fan.
Not that PvP is bad. It's that the
okay.
PvP itself is bad.
Yeah, I misread that. Yeah, I completely misread that. Yeah.
Give me 1 second, Primal.
Sorry, what?
Give me 1 second. I'm just making some more.
Take your time.
I completely misunderstood the argument. Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you are.
No, the PvP balance is like, yeah, it's not good. I just like the whole idea in general a lot, like of PvP, and it's like I don't know how to explain it. There are a lot of bad things with the PvP, but the whole idea is great, right? So like, I don't know how to properly phrase it, so I'm also not misunderstood. Like, only respawn things, hiding a copter is bad, like TTK is weird, shields like aren't bad. I understand all that, but it just gives me in general, even with all these issues, such a good vibe. Like, it's hard to describe. So yeah. I initially misunderstood the argument. Like, I thought you meant that the fact that, like, all Deep Desert is around PvP and you cannot do shit without doing PvP is bad. That's what I meant.
It's just the, like, PvP mechanics as they currently stand for someone that enjoys PvP is bad. Which I concur. Like, I agree with that. Like, it's fun, but, like, it needs a lot of work.
Yeah. That is
There's
true.
an interesting sentiment. There's an interesting sentiment I read, that I don't agree with. I think it's stupid, but I do think it would be interesting how it changes PvP. Is the idea to remove rockets from scouts?
They're not going to do that, but they're rebalancing scouts. They're going to make it, if you have rockets, you're much less maneuverable and slower.
I would really like it if rockets would kill your lift.
That's what they said
if
they're
you would
gonna
get
do?
physically pushed back.
Yes, that's what they said they're going to do.
Okay.
But like, what's the point of the scout then?
They want rocket vehicle PvP to be assaults, not really scouts.
So okay, that's good because that way, if you're gonna go, if that way you're gonna be losing something in PvP.
I mean,
Because
Yeah,
assaults
exactly.
can't be stored.
yeah, I guess, but the storing issue is the whole other issue. It shouldn't like.
Okay,
Do you
But you
think?
can't store
that-
with storage.
But do you think like scouts are too maneuverable? Is that the actual answer?
I mean,
I mean,
No,
we literally just destroyed an assault.
Yeah,
And
because it was
granted, we had numbers, but in a fight, a scout will always beat an assault because a scout can just get around an assault.
yeah, but
Look.
now if the scout will be as maneuverable as a freaking assault with rockets, like what's the point
It
of
makes assaults way more dangerous.
it makes
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
make
just scout
assaults
recons.
more dangerous by like boosting their damage on missiles.
Well, their damage are already incredibly high. It's the
Yeah,
fact that
it's-
they
it's
are
already double
not
or
as
triple.
maneuverable.
Yeah,
Mm,
you can't
I
get
don't
But
bonus
know.
on
they
targets.
want, yeah, they just want to push rocket PvP into assaults.
I just
It's just not the logical choice right now because
I
it's
just
so
think-
slow. Like,
because of
It's-
the fact that people fight. Like if there is a group fight, I think assault will be very useful.
They're not. You can't. You do not have enough agility to circle around around you. To
Oh no,
track
you
targets.
you go for a
Again,
target that is
so-
distracted by someone else in combat.
So remember that the rule of thumb is that you always punch up. A scout fights an assault, then a scout can fight an assault. An assault fights an assault, and then the assault can fight a carrier. But they don't go down.
and
An
then
assault
and
does
then
not fight a scout.
and then an assault could go for a run for a scout when the scout is busy with someone else. It will never win.
And then the scout just literally moves out of the way because it can just do that. You can just hold W and you're gone.
Look, I want
Well,
assaults
that-
to be useful.
I'm sorry, but that means that your scout that is fighting another scout is getting an upper hand because now that scout is running away instead of fighting your scout. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
And correct me if I'm making the wrong analogy. It's like a Gladius and a Connie. A Gladius could just sit behind a Connie all day and kill it.
Yeah, but if two
But
gladiuses are
you
fighting each
have-
other, a Connie will one tap if she hits the
But
the
a Connie's
opponent.
still not a threat because you could just stay behind the Connie while fighting the other Gladius. Like,
Mm.
what's
Yeah,
the point
exactly.
of having? Like, it's a large but deadly force if you are sitting still. So, they need like
Yeah, we'll see.
it's an assault. It assaults. Its whole thing is to have high damage. In return, it's not as
I thought
maneuverable.
of all the people you would agree to see assaults being the main offensive because you can't store them.
Again, I don't just want to bring like the storing argument into that because ability to store this is
Alright, let's
in
go,
general
Colonel.
like extremely
Okay,
bad.
what about this? What about this? The assaults, if you're gonna go offensive, assaults are way more expensive than scouts. Scouts are still accessible
And they can't be
to
stored.
solo players, to solo players, so solo players can still use it. It's just that if they go offensive, they get fucked. And if you're gonna chase those, then your agility is compromised, not your speed. Your agility.
like,
so you still
but
need scouts to chase.
I just want to understand if a scout will if the scout will be able to outmaneuver an assault after the nerf. Because if that's not happening, that also
No.
makes no sense.
no, I don't think it'll be that much. I think it's like a top speed thing. Like it's to make it so that like
So basically to make all the solo farmers be able to run away. That's what it
Yes.
is for. And that
Yeah.
means it will like make all the PvP crowd just fucking leave the game. When they will not be able
I mean, that's their compromise because the community is asking to completely remove rockets from scouts. That's like what the vast majority
Yeah.
of the community wants
well,
right
but
now,
but
which
that
is
will
dumb.
lead
Because it's dumb, but it's also in the name for a sense. I would prefer it honestly if scouts had a max of 50 rockets because it's a scout, right? You could see it on it. It doesn't have enough space to hold
again.
that many rockets. But
I say it again. They should remove refueling and restocking rockets from inside of your ship. You should be only able to do that when the ship is landed. And then also nerf the amount of rockets. Yes, I agree. They could carry like, instead of 250, they could carry like 100 or a 50, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and say this because this is something a lot of people are talking about. If they're gonna scouts with rockets, they also need to know the agility of people using cargo pods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because all this game will become is everyone running a scout with cargo in it.
Yeah, but they want you to like get the jump on somebody, not like chase them down. Like if you're in a scout and you get a head start running away from somebody, they want you to have the advantage there, right? They want to force the PvP onto the ground, and they want to force like
No, but
like tactical like ambushes, right?
The
like,
HP on the ship will not allow you to destroy it from the jump.
That's and I think that's
In
another,
a scout,
like, that's another issue.
in a scout,
like if you're running the cargo scout and the missile scouts are gonna become slower, there is nothing, unless you're extremely stupid, that can kill you while you're farming spice. You just take off and run away.
Right above us.
There is activity on the I-1's field, by the way, again.
Church, watch out. You're like
Let's
directly
redo
below
the
the
grid
crashing
color,
ship.
so I can actually see your marker.
Give me a second.
I'll send you an invite.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Like, then give scouts like heavy dart machine guns. It's fine. Remove the rockets. Give the heavy dart machine guns that like deal a lot of damage, you know, but not like rockets. Put like a machine gun on a nose instead of a scanner, and then you can take boosters and like light machine guns or something. I don't know. And
an assault module to replace cargo or rockets for doors for the cabin, where you can put people that can actually like FPS weapon from inside. That'd be cool.
Or the center can become a like turret. Like the utility mount on a buggy.
I am holding away from the... Fuck, I don't have spice food. Do you have spice food on you, Gideon?
Negative.
Okay, that's fine. I think that was actually the that YouTube guy team. The paints look like that.
Church, is the brick empty?
Yeah, I emptied the brick.
Gotcha. Are you looking to come to I1 as well?
I guess, yeah. I'll take the assault back to the brick, I think, for now.
I am straight south of the...
Yeah,
I need to...
Yeah.
You see me?
I don't see you now. I'm directly above, but I saw your ping.
Yeah. I'm like... I don't know how much. I'm a kilometer from the point. We are only two, right? Going in, correct?
Yeah, it's only two.
Okay. I am diving.
I'm a little far behind you.
Okay, I stop.
No, yeah, I'm right behind you. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Ping your target and I'll follow.
Yeah. There was a worm just now. I never closed in to see anyone. So they might took off already. Yeah, they just ran. Unfortunately. There was a worm though.
I need like one more battery.
Too bad.
I got some.
All right.
It's all good. I'm like crafting it right now.
I have a full large.
Yeah, I don't need that. Just gonna try to get one more medium.
I'll just land here and store the chopper, and I'll wait for the worm to pop. I'll just sit in my little tent here and see what happens. All they have to do is make scout wings super squishy, like one rocket barrage slows them down slower than an assault, something like that. Like I'm fine with like changing the weapons on our HP, but what I'm not fine is them going towards the way of, oh, there are so many people crying about they cannot do their little solo thing without any danger, so we're gonna remove that danger so they can keep playing and saying how the game is good.
I mean,
Well,
but they like they want people to be able to do the solo stuff, like, but you're limited by the fact that you're in a scout, right? Like,
well, you're able to do the solo.
What changes are they making? I wasn't here when that was gonna.
They're gonna nerf the agility and top speed of the scout if you have a rocket launcher equipped.
Right. Okay.
That's
all but how much?
Oh, but
No idea.
That is the statement, right? Like,
Well, the question is, are you not able right now to do anything solo in the DD?
I mean, you are, but if you're
always at risk, right? Isn't that the whole point of a DD?
Yes, but it doesn't have to be this high of a risk.
Is it high?
There is still a large player base that isn't like us. There is still a large player base who would want the DD to be BVE, and they're not doing that, and they will never do that. But they do understand that those players exist, and the fact that if, you're in a storage pod and somebody else is in a rocket pod, you're dead. Because if that rocket pod is even slightly competent, they will just shoot you out of the sky. So there has to be a balance between running 8 scouts and ganking a guy and wanting to play a peaceful solo area. And that's what they're trying to find. They're trying to find the balance where both sides can be at least a bit happy.
We'll see how it goes. I cannot comment on that until I see like the actual result of the changes, how bad it's gonna be. Maybe it's gonna be completely playable.
There's somebody coming towards us.
Yep, I see that. Is that one of us? Nope, they're just going up. That's an assault, it looks like.
Nope, it's a Atreides scout.
Hey, Moonbringer, I totally understand that it's not Star Citizen, but...
Yep.
Did he turn for you?
Nope, he's still trying to run. He's storage pod.
Okay. I mean, try to take him down if you can. I'm going to continue to brick. I'm 2 out.
Solo takes hours to make an Orny, yeah. So it's like the part of the game. They can make like cheaper Ornies be cheaper, maybe. Like, I don't know.
Okay, this is the specific. I'm going to read what they said. Equipping a scout ornithopter with rocket pods reduce overall maneuverability and max speed. This will help solidify this module selection as a desire to engage in combat and balance it versus other combat-focused vehicles.
Yeah.
Scout ornithopter rockets to cost slightly more heat to fire, limiting its combat usefulness relative to the assault, while still allowing it to be an aerial threat. Scout ornithopter thrusters to provide a bonus to the maximum speed of the ornithopter at all times, even when gliding.
Oh, that's nice. The booster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a good change.
What was that, sorry?
The booster will give bonus to maximum speed in the
glide speed, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Just having it equipped will give you
that. Then, yeah.
What ship?
They want to make it like your choice of like what you're bringing to be more.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me, to be honest.
No, what doesn't sound fine to me is they're not nerfing the speed of the cargo hold, because like then with cargo, you should be even slower than rockets because it's even more weight, you know?
Yeah, but again, I understand they're wanting people to be able to go out solo, get stuff, and then, you know, not feel like they're completely like again, dude, if you got you're a complete 100% solo player. Yes, you can come into this game and do stuff, but the speed that you progress compared to a group progressing, you need to have slight advantage. If you catch them with their pants down, you're gonna get their shit anyway, dude. They're not gonna be able to outrun you.
You think
Enough.
so?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
Like
problem.
again, if you're catching somebody on the field and you pepper them with missiles, they're not getting up to max speed anyway. But if they're smart enough to get away, it's just the same as in Star Citizens, where if I'm watching Scanner and I see a group coming in 20 kilometers away and I fucking warp away instantly, somebody just landed on the field.
Let them
See that?
start. Let them start. I don't see it. I'm waiting for the
I9
Mhm.
or I1.
no,
I
no.
want-
They're landed down. They're compacting.
Yeah, let them compact. Let
Okay,
them do
heading
for
north.
compacts,
Yeah.
right? Well, what's the
Because I
point?
see, dude, I see your tent up on the top, and I'm literally on the edge line.
I don't see
in
your
mine.
10 though.
Look to your left, a little bit closer. Oh no, you don't see it.
I don't see your 10. What the
I
fuck?
see yours so fucking obvious.
I just don't see it. Doesn't render in.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm very close to you, but I'm in the dark sand.
Oh, I see it.
Oh.
I see it. 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 Yeah, I see it. The pixel. Yeah, the pixel.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I've
bring
lost
the
sight of
assault.
his chopper.
I'm gonna bring the assault all the way up, like along the wall on the left side, and stay out of range. And then once you guys come in, I'll
Alright,
come and scoop
I-
the loot.
Yeah.
I can't see his chopper, but I can see the spots.
Okay, the
getting
worm
made.
is coming. So let the worm come and let him land again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he's
You might
right
see
now
my
in the
tent.
air, right?
Yeah. As soon as he lands, I'm going in for the gank.
Yeah, like I just call it out, but I don't
Oh.
know.
Oh, dude, the worm is like literally pushing right towards
It's
me.
fine.
Not
You
an
will.
aggro
It will be okay. It will be okay. Don't worry.
Dude, I knocked all of
Eh,
his wings off.
comms,
He's
comms,
sparking.
please.
Comms.
Okay, we go.
Yeah, no, wait, he's still fluttering. I'll tell you when he's on the ground.
Oh, you see him. Okay, you see
yeah,
him.
I can actually see. I'm that close, dude. I can see.
Yeah.
He's on the ground.
Yeah, spawning a chopper. Moving in.
Straight fronting him now.
That's friendly above, right? Another one. Wait, where is he? Oh, I see him, yeah. Oh shit, you're
Watch
landing?
out.
Back.
Guys,
Don't land,
watch
don't.
out.
Let him be eaten by the worm. Worm is coming. Do you see the player?
Negative.
He ran away somewhere here. Oh, he's eating
Oh,
him.
there's.
Oh, he ate him, I think. Oh, he's eating him. Oh, no. Let's check if there is loot or did he run away? I don't see any loots. I think he ran away. Oh, something exploded.
Yeah, when you killed the chassis, it fucking explodes.
Yeah, it
and
was the
vibrates.
chassis you killed, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm approaching from the southwest.
Yeah,
Dude, don't get so close when somebody's spamming missiles, dude. They can bend.
Oh, you get, anyone get a fuel cell? Because I forgot I lost them when I died.
Also, is this one of us on the ground?
No, should be no one on the ground. No.
Who's on the ground just now?
Kill.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
That's you. Right, let me invite you then.
Warm.
Invite Church as well.
Roger that. From in there, I thought it was somebody else just coming into the still.
Does someone have a fuel, spare fuel cell?
Yes, I'm bringing you fuel cells.
Okay.
I'm 2
So,
out.
Church, that guy that we fought.
Yeah.
I got him down. Everything's destroyed, but his glide managed to hit right into the PvE zone.
Oh, that's annoying.
Like he's below the shield wall in the deep desert, but there's a slight PvE barrier.
You can push him out.
Push him out.
I can't. I'm trying. It just won't move.
Yeah, they gotta get rid of that fucking wall.
Alright, this is me coming in the assault. You guys got the loot already, or?
No.
No.
We need to kill the storage. We can kill it with guns, I'm pretty sure. I think, or did we kill it already? I think we killed it just now, yeah.
What's the worm status?
1K
Yeah,
spice.
worm is coming in.
1K spice.
Worm is coming in.
Yep, there's the worm.
Yeah.
That's so funny, just saying intense camping the dude.
I have 2 pixels of fuel.
The worm is
Land.
coming towards the...
Worm is not coming. He is de-aggroed right now.
Okay.
Land cut.
There's a fuel cell in my assault.
Mm-hmm. I'll take it.
Take it and put the sand in the...
Sandstorm coming in our direction. We can raid these bases.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it might actually not be coming in this direction.
No, it's not. We don't have any warning, right?
No, it's just appeared on screen. It's 5k out. Yeah, it's not heading that way.
Worm?
Did you get all the spice?
Nope.
Yeah, it's
Careful,
heading...
it may charge the ship at some point, right?
Yeah, but we'll get a warning for it, right? We should at least, I think.
Yeah, like... Just... Careful.
Oh,
Yeah, ship is empty.
Throw a thumper. Okay.
I don't want to get
I
behind
have
that storm.
no
see if
spice.
it's-
Load spice into the assault.
I did.
Did we lose the other base, by the way? The strap one?
I don't know. I haven't been over there.
Because I don't have the marker for it anymore.
I guess then we did, yeah.
I rated it. That's funny. All right, I'm going back to the brick. What is that? Where is that storm going? Is that gonna hit I-2?
No, that is the weird storm that will go like off the map limit, pretty much.
Off the map. Okay.
Should we compact if we have a carrier here right now?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, let's
I'll
do
load
it.
her.
Yeah, we must have lost it. Man, somebody must have fucking been super desperate to get in. Is that one of our carriers approaching, or is it Church?
Yep. Yeah, that's
It's
me.
you, right, okay. Just gonna have to make I got cutlet.
Yeah, I don't have any markers.
There is 2 people about 3 clicks south of the brick. They don't look like they're doing anything, but just in case they start coming north.
Nice. Let them come.
Worm again?
Yeah, because I'm compacting.
It's getting to that sub thief, they must have gone through at least 5 walls to get to it. That's crazy.
For
Look.
8 cobalt paste.
Yeah, but you gotta, in general, if you want to troll people, you gotta do it properly with proper honeycombing with triangles. That's like the best way to do that. Like, you don't do like squares, you do like triangles around your core where the thing is, right? It will take them even more time to deal with it.
Why is that?
Well, because of how the games work. Like, because you put triangles and
Alright, I need to head out.
like you just need
Yep.
to show. Like, you have to go through more walls pretty much.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah, I need to let him like
Now I know. Yeah, now I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, man. Oh man, that's creepy.
yeah, but that's the standard thing, is like the rust thing, right? Yeah, I'm full. I need to
Can
drop
we let the
off.
worm like? Can we let the worm like fully reset? This is just like spamming right now. I'm not gonna land while the worm is just going off every 5 seconds. And there's no communication. Okay. Because eventually the worm is gonna come for that ship too, right? Like, we should thumper that ship and clear it off the thing.
Oh, Harkonnen inbound.
Okay.
Quickly drop off.
Another Harkonnen is heading towards you, by the way, guys. 2.
Direct. That's the guys I was talking about before, most likely.
I'm going northwest.
Are we engaging?
I'm trying to identify where.
Yeah, what direction?
Yeah, I see the target. I see the target. I'll assist. I'll take the second one.
Roger that.
He's hitting the ship.
Yep.
Is he going for the dead landed ship?
Yeah. I'm getting engaged by the third one.
I'm pulling back.
Primal coming in south.
I'm exiling.
Who's Tumblr, or do you have to go?
He lost.
He left.
Pushing towards you, Cutler.
Yeah. I think he's climbing better than I do. I'm diving down. I'm minus wing.
Your marker is off. I don't know where you are.
I'm going above the field. Go to the field.
Yeah, but I can't see you at the field, dude.
I will be at the field.
Which direction?
I'm coming from south. I'm below you.
Roger.
I'm rotating.
Dude, I can't see them. They're invisible.
No, they are backing off.
Both on primal.
Yeah. South.
This is primal coming in low.
Yeah. Take the higher one.
Are they shooting at each other? No, that's one of them.
No.
Is that one of us here?
Yeah, there's Primal also.
Anybody else been on the group?
Primal isn't.
Wiggle, quick wiggle if it's you. Watch out, Cullen, I'm getting overheated.
He's unloading on me now. Primal's just going low.
Yeah, I see it.
Hard dive.
I'm overheated though. They've got our color scheme, by the way.
No,
Yes,
different, a
which
bit
is
different.
Well, it's too noticeable, or it's too indifferent. Primal is firing on a guy. Is that guy's firing back? Is that one of you?
No. Keep firing. Keep firing.
They've got black wings on the front.
Yeah, they got black
Okay.
face. Black face. Yeah.
Cockpit.
Cockpit. Yeah.
You're dead.
I killed him. I full killed him, and his ship is falling without the pilot.
Alright, Primal's out.
I'm trying to land and repair. I'm landing and repairing.
Watch out, they're strafing towards you, Cullet.
No, they're not. They're
Look at the
not.
land.
Worm. Shit, rocket dead.
Cullet, I need the help with this dude in the air, please.
I'm taking off. I'm taking off.
The second one's taking off, I think.
I'm taking off. I'm taking off.
Roger
Yeah,
that.
that's Cutlet. Primal's under attack. Rocket's dead.
Yeah. I see it. He's diving. I'm overheated.
Right.
My P-Suit's very dead. Yeah.
GD, Primal is landing to repair by the crash light.
Yeah, I'm damaged as well, dude.
I'm finding him.
Yep, Cullet, return please. You're getting baited out. Come back to us, please.
Yep. I'm back.
Because I'm badly damaged, I can't. Primal, you're gonna get eaten if you don't get in the air, dude.
Yep, no, I'm doing that, but the fucking Thopter's being a Thopter. Alright. Is the other guy gone?
He backed off a bit. I'm still doing the repairs.
He's respawned, he's stored.
Oh my god, no
He's
way.
Like, why didn't you delete the chassis,
I couldn't,
dude?
bro. I couldn't.
Alright, everyone get out. This dude's gonna repair, the other guy's off repairing. I need to bug out, I'm very badly
Yeah, let's go
damaged.
back to brick. Let's go back to brick.
I can't even get back to brick, I'm so fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Apologies, where are we regrouping? Oh, we're
Brick.
just going back
Brick.
south.
Dude.
Towards brick,
Brick.
just south. Let TDL will repair a bit so he can make it to the brick and
Alright, whoever's party lead, can you give Primal a
yes.
invite?
The markers are not working, dude. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
just learn
Oh, okay.
like this. Just go south.
No, I know where to go. Like if they don't work, they don't work.
Like, everyone needs to understand, they are fucking scuffed. You don't even need a party in this game.
Yeah.
So stupid. Right, I've got airborne.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm heading north to intercept you guys.
No, we're heading back, dude. Just stay at the brick.
Yeah.
Who's still got a damaged wing?
I mean, it's flapping. It's still not that dead, so it's
Dude,
all
just
good.
land and repair it.
I have
please.
zero
One
wire.
missile and you...
Well, I'm zero wire.
Alright, Cutlet, come to Primal. He's got wire.
Bro, let's just glide. Let's just glide. All good.
Fuck knows how these guys climb faster than us. Like, it's weird.
MK6? Or your MK6 too?
I'm full MK60.
Hmm.
But the dude literally fucking climbs higher.
I wonder if backstrafe and spacebar will climb higher.
That's what I was trying, dude. It didn't work either. Like, literally, the dude could climb faster than me. I tried forward, I tried left, I just tried spacebar, tried back. Nothing. Just always climbing higher.
Where's your guys' current location?
We
Heading to the
are
brick.
5 clicks of the brick going from north to south.
Okay. I'm just past the servo line. I'll regroup with you guys.
I
there.
see you.
I'm high. Yep.
Yeah. Another one coming in from the brig.
Yep, I see him.
Yeah, I'm like just unable to engage. Oh yeah.
Yep. It's all good. He's going north. Where's the third?
We need to change color scheme as well. And they're definitely watching Cutlet's stream because it was an exact.
No, the cockpit is dark.
We've been fighting those guys
Yeah.
all day. They're like, yeah. It's like the same, but yeah, dark cockpit.
Yeah.
Primo reports 5 going towards the ringworm site.
Okay.
5 hostiles?
Yeah, like
Okay.
they're, well, I assume they weren't us because we're all at the brick, but they were heading north.
Rusty approaching to the brick. And
Mhm.
3k out from the south.
It's a shame that this skin works wonders when flying really low.
Alright, we'll do a full Frades.
I'm putting wire in the first box.
So change everything
Yeah.
to full Frades, guys.
Okay.
Just swatch, right?
Yeah, just the swatch, full Frady color scheme.
Alright, Primo coming in east to the brick.
That's me coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, does anybody have a welding tool I could borrow?
Yes,
You
guys are starting-
I dropped you one.
Oh, it's in the box? Gotcha.
I dropped on the
If you're
ground
starting
one.
to break, guys, you have to start carrying 2s of 2s, right? So 2 rolls of 500 wire, 2 welding torches, 2 large batteries, 2 sets of rockets, spare rockets. Like, you need to be filling
I
your
brought-
bags
I
up with
put-
extra stuff.
I put more rockets in the left box as well. Oh, there's only 1 stack left, but no.
I'll take it. I'm like out. Almost.
Can't come to the DD without full kits.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the problem is that we've been here for
Yeah, we've been like quite geared. We
like
just...
I don't think we've like most
Well,
people
that's
have
then.
left.
That's
I've
when
used up
like,
my
ask,
Deca job.
That's when then like ask Newt or somebody to bring some stuff out, guys. Like,
Yeah.
If you're constantly fighting, the other people need to support the people who are fighting all the time. Just have to ask in guild chat.
Oh.
Coming to DD soon, so
Yeah,
if you need me to bring
Atreides, full
something-
Atreides skin. Don't forget.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I heard.
The same appearance, but swatch.
Swatch, just colors. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. If you hold down left click, by the way, it
Yeah,
colors
yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
All right, where are we? What are we done?
We can wait on Puppeteer, maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
So what do we need? Repair tools and welding wire, right?
Missiles, maybe more missiles, I
No,
guess.
just a repair tool.
But yeah.
Repair
Scrap
tool
like
and missiles, please.
2 of them at the base and bring them out if you could.
You could bring like 4 or 5 stacks of missiles as well. That would be great.
Yeah. If the box of missiles is empty, I started like queuing up a bunch before I left.
Mm-hmm.
How do you like your build, Cutlet?
I haven't used it a lot. I had one good opportunity to use it and I fucked up, but definitely a weird build. Maybe I should bring assault with missiles?
No, it's not very. I don't think there's a situation where that would be as useful as a scout with missiles right now.
Yeah.
is that the Mendex gun? Cutlet.
Yeah. All right. We are waiting on Puppeteer, right?
Yeah, I just arrived at the guild base. Somebody else is here at the guild base as well. In assault.
A1?
No, the Haga Basin.
The brick?
Hmm.
Oh.
Haga Basin base.
Should we not wait then? If Puppeteer is still in the hangar, it won't take him so long.
I mean, he's bringing you rockets and stuff.
All right.
And a welding tool. We should wait.
All right. I'll go make myself a coffee then. I'll be right back.
The rockets and stuff should be at the hangar, right?
No, they're next.
Weapons bench.
Yeah.
Weapons bench. Okay.
They're probably in the weapons bench.
I'm gonna start putting them all in the hangar, so you got fuel wire and stuff in the hangar.
Yeah.
No access to.
Not the advanced one, just the normal
not
one.
the advanced. Yeah. I'll craft some more. Because there was only like 2 stacks. How many
Check the
should I craft?
box. Check the box next to it.
The box and like the big box in between the 2 crafters. That's where I
Yeah.
found the stacks.
Yeah, there
That's
should be
the-
some in the machine.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
You can queue up like another 100 if you want.
Okay.
And just leave them there.
Yep.
But that should be plenty. What's in the machine and in the box? We should just put another like level 1 weapons bench and a small refinery in the hangar that feed directly into those boxes, so you don't have to like run all the way through to craft more. And then leave the ones in the crafting area for like crafting weapons. Because I don't think those are too expensive, right?
The rockets, they're
Yes.
not. No, super.
No,
super cheap.
No, the table. Yeah, it's like steel ingots and shit.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the grandfather hasn't eaten that field yet. That's crazy.
We satiate his hunger.
Today I was playing a bit because I logged out at the brick. And as I log in, there's like 2 assaults and 3 scouts flying right over the base and going to that field. It's crazy.
You should. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to click the Landsraad task, and if you have the control point unlocked, it should just show it to you on the map.
I didn't really fuck with the Landsraad yet. How does that work? You control points.
You get points like once it's active, you get points per minute that you're like holding
How
it,
do
but
you
you don't have to
activate
stay
it?
in it.
It's these bubbles, right? These
The
shields
like
that you
squares
have.
on the grid.
Yeah.
No, like
Ah.
the like so if you hit L, it will show you like
Yeah.
the Landsraad tasks, and only like Spinet and Wallach and Richie's and there's like
Yeah.
5 up right now.
Yeah.
And so any of those can be captured. So like Richie's is the one that's on our
Oh.
island.
I
But there's
see.
like the other one, which is Novibruns, is the other one on the like Brick Island, but it's not up yet.
It's not like okay.
Yeah. So in 18 hours, a new task will be revealed.
I see. And how do you access this task? Over the Landsraad? Like you click now, you cannot click on the thing. How does that work?
No. If you just highlight over it, so like if you highlight over a cheese, it says
Yeah.
you can deliver spice or you
Oh,
can
yeah.
hold the control point. So you have to find it on the map which control point has the same icon as it.
Okay.
What I was just saying is I wish you could, if you have the like sector probe where it is, I wish you could click on the Landsraad task and it would take you to the control point on the map.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to update the map. Oh, that's annoying.
Okay, I see. Oh.
In from the south, 1K.
Mm-hmm.
Placing everything in the second box.
Cool.
Hey, there's 2 people heading southeast that aren't us, above the landmass. Both Atreides skins just dropped out of render distance.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Do we have the spare rockets now?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
they're in
was
the
brought
box.
Awesome, thank you.
in. You're still not in party. I will recreate the party.
All right.
Please leave the party. So, is Darklo
Done.
with us right now or not?
Yeah.
Okay, Darklo, invite.
I'll make a party with Puppeteer.
Okay,
and...
then don't accept the invite. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Primal,
You got Primal and Church, right?
Church, and someone else, right? No?
Who else is
There's
here?
me as
No.
well. I don't know.
Take Rastab. I'll take
Rastab,
Yeah, you get Primal and Rastab. I'll take Puppeteer and Church.
Okay, I'll leave.
Cutlet, send me a new invite if you can.
Should I just bring the assault with us, or do we want to all go in scouts?
Could you keep the scout stored and then just bring the assault and we'll trade out if needed?
Just leave it just now.
Okay, yeah.
We have no idea who's in the AO.
Yep.
Yeah.
Send the invites out.
All right, everyone trade your skin, right?
Yeah, color.
JD's color.
Quite a lot of fighting s'mores today.
Oh my god. There's so many of us, it's crazy.
Not that many.
I mean, it's just like everyone was very tightly grouped. Like 6 people all died at once. Looked cool. We're just tracking all the way up to...
Yeah, we're tracking to I1. Double check missiles are loaded, all that shit. All right, my group, do you see the pings?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Did it grandfather spawn?
Which one?
I mean, like, it looks cleared.
Oh, yeah. Ah, god damn it.
Diving for it. Just
Yeah,
to double
yeah,
check that it's
yeah,
not like a draw distance thing.
No.
Yeah.
Spice is visible from, like, the
It's
maximum draw
empty.
distance.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
Let's go check the landmass then, bottom right corner.
Yeah. Do we want to patrol to the middle what you call it, Grand, and check it?
We can, yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can.
Let's all regroup above landmass right now.
Yeah.
Can you remind me? Can you remind me the square, because I don't want to go to Discord.
I1. It's bottom right corner.
No,
of I1.
no.
H5.
No.
Oh, I apologize.
H5. All right. Everyone set destination to H5 middle for now.
9.5 out.
Yeah.
11 for me.
No. H5. 9 point.
H5.
Less than 10 kilometers should be. Let's all build up. Let's get
Yeah,
to
so long as you're
740.
There we go.
Go to 740. Everyone up? All good? Everyone? No,
Yep.
we're still waiting. Still waiting.
Yeah. Go.
Still climbing. Go. All right, let's go. Just glide. Let's just glide for now, not like build up altitude. We'll start.
If you always go to like sort of max height, you can cross the whole map in one go.
No. I mean, you can keep building altitude whenever you want to, but I mean, just like, so we're like all around the same position. We just keep like gliding, I say, until we get down to like 500, 550, and then we keep building up.
Spice blow right in front of us just popped in.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ice blow. 11
Oh,
o'clock.
okay. I was out of render. Yeah. It's a medium.
You can go for it just for content.
Yeah.
Deviate.
Deviate. Go straight east, almost. Let's target the spice blow. Yeah.
That may actually be the. No, it
The
would be further.
grandfather.
In theory, yeah.
I mean, that's about where it would be. Yeah.
Yeah. They need a freaking better distinction between medium and grandfather in the way it like blows, right?
I mean, it's easy to tell.
How?
Like, the grandfather one will literally just go outwards massively. Like, it looks like a T.
Oh, you mean the mushroom, right?
Yeah.
But then the thing is, the grand will do the mushroom, and then the mushroom will go away, and after that you pretty much cannot see the difference.
I mean, but after that, it's just a spice field. Like, there's
What do you mean? It's
the explosion dissipates entirely.
no. That's the whole thing. You see how explosion holds? It will hold like this for minutes. It will keep like burning with purple over and over again, and that's what both grand and medium do. Well, let's start building up altitude. Like go 20 degrees up. Get to
It looks
like
like it's the grandfather actually.
Yeah, it's the grandfather.
It is, and then on
So
one.
the explosion's bugged.
No, that's
this-
the way
No,
it
it,
works.
it only
This-
does the mushroom at the very start, and then it just keeps blooming.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's very hard to
This
tell.
is
That's
the
why we're saying.
grandfather. If you ever want to know what
Yeah.
a medium is, it produces green gas at the bottom.
I just don't see it, the green gas.
Yeah, you don't
'Cause-
see it until you get near it. But you
Oh,
can
but
easily
Earlier
tell.
today,
but-
we had a.
But that's the whole point. Like, when you get near, you don't really care at that point. You know it's a grandfather, and now we know it is a grandfather because it is.
But I think that's the best way for it. Like, if you knew it was always a grandfather. Also, it's already been farmed. Hanging
Yep.
down.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
earlier
big-
today we had an.
Because the explosion was probably going for some time. Lads, get ready to
Assault.
engage.
Assault on my target. Diving in.
Yep.
Bombing.
My
Go
team,
for their
follow me.
scouts.
My target, my team. This is the target. This is the target.
My team, go for the assault. My team, go for the assault.
Okay.
Everyone else stay with Cutlet. My team are on this one.
Go through the cloud, team. Follow the target, pinging. Build up altitude. Build up altitude. Form up on
Can you
me.
ping the assault?
I'm pinging it, I'm pinging it.
I'm still
literally
pinging the
right behind
target.
it.
Yep.
Team, I'm still pinging.
He's diving.
We are switching the target. We're switching the target. New target, new target. We need to peel
I have
off.
two chasing me
Yeah,
right
yeah,
off
yeah.
the
We're
plume.
peeling off. We're peeling
peel on
off.
them, peel on them, peel on them, peel on them, Church. I'll keep on the
Switch
assault.
target. This one, this one, this one, this one. This is
Puppeteer,
target.
chase after Church, please.
I'm coming. They broke off. They broke off.
Yeah, we peeled.
They're
We
on me
peeled.
now.
Switch, switch, switch. This one, this one, this one. Keep chasing. This one, this
Guys,
one, this
peel
one.
off the lights. We're getting engaged.
We are
They're
trying to do
chasing
that.
after them.
We're trying to do that. Get off the cloud. Get off the cloud. We need to see.
There are multiples on the assault, guys. We have got way more people.
Yeah.
What's your location right now?
Chasing the assault, we have literally
Direction,
5 fighters
direction,
with us.
direction.
Southeast.
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 Go southeast. Go southeast. Dive, dive,
I've
dive.
got
Stop
2 on
fighting.
me.
Stop fighting. Dive, dive, dive. Southeast. Take direction. Southeast right now.
I heard you the first time.
Maybe other person did.
Just keep talking, keep talking.
Yeah, we're diving.
I'm gonna
one
shoot
off
you
of
the
you,
first time.
We're diving southeast.
Yeah. I'm distracting. I'm distracting. I'm following you guys. I'm following.
Oh, there's one in front, above us. One above
If
us.
he is not fighting, ignore. We need to rejoin. Ignore. If he is not fighting, ignore.
Check.
I need location of the first team. I need location of the first team.
We're on the landmass.
I'm
We're on
on
the landmass at fucking H6. H6. We've got 5 bogeys on us.
I see the assault. Yes, I see. All right, guys. Engage.
The assault
on
crash.
land.
Everyone that's not in the Atreides colors, down there.
Yeah,
down
engage
it, down
this. This. This.
You're
this.
hitting
Mark
me.
it. No.
Whoever
Mark it.
that is.
That was a mistake. Yeah, someone did a mistake. It's all good.
Holy shit! Who the fuck is
It's-
in the Atreides color shooting me?
This is the target.
Go for the pings, guys.
This is the target, guys. The only target you should be focusing on right now. Gain altitude. That's your
Thank you,
target.
Judge.
That's your target, guys.
Diving for that guy? Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get dragged out. Stay.
Yep.
They make the AO
Coming
around
back?
their hot
I'm coming
thing.
back.
Guys, switch. My team switch. This is the target. This is the target. Switch.
Mark down. Check.
Switch. He's stable.
I'm getting attacked. I got one on my ass.
Then
I'm
shake
diving.
it.
Yes. Switch. Yeah, switch. This is the target. Peel off from Rastep.
Crossing somebody's fire. Sorry.
Dive.
One behind us.
Rastep,
Studio.
dive right now. Dive
Yeah, I
right
see.
now.
I'm dodging.
Dive right now, Rastep.
Yep.
Dive.
There's another one high. Going for the high one.
Watch out,
Maybe.
Puppeteer. There's one on you, I think.
Yeah. My bird's fucked.
Dude, we don't need to hear it. Just get down, claim it.
Get down, repair. Run away,
Repair.
repair. Run away, repair.
Just store it, repair, store it, and then hide for a bit. Anybody else in trouble around?
I'm in a.
Don't get dragged away from the assault. Lots of people are diving down and getting dragged, by the way, guys. You gotta peel them off
Let's
first
go back
before you
a
dive.
little back towards the spice field, maybe.
The guy's heading towards the medium.
Yes, regroup on the medium. Regroup on the medium right now.
Group on the medium. He just moved away. I managed to chase them off. They're repairing here.
Medium dead, I think.
Yeah, I downed them in there.
Coming back. Yep.
Get back on the assault, guys. All pilots on the assault. Ping if you're here.
I'm here. Church.
Watch out, there's a wee base there. If you've got busted wings, I want you to fall back northwest behind the rocks and get repaired. TDL's gonna move there quickly, Church.
Okay. They're coming back in. There's 3 of them here.
No,
They're high.
one's me. I'm on one.
This.
Yep, there's one diving
this
for
is
you.
the target. This is the target. Team, this is the target.
Diving, I'm overheated.
Yep.
Don't
Stop the
spam
chase.
rockets
Stop the
down.
chase. Stop the chase. Stop the chase.
Cover that assault. Watch out, because they'll be repairing to come back in. Let's quickly get this job done.
I'm cycling to repair.
Who is not at the chopper right now? We've got
Puppeteer
incoming.
fully repaired.
Free Harkonnen incoming.
Direction.
East.
I'm fucking dead. Why?
Alright.
Huh.
Okay. Okay.
We have another team here, by the way.
Yeah.
Cutlet.
Third
There's
party.
another,
Yeah,
like, 5
Third
Harkonnen.
party.
Yeah. I say we bug out. Yeah, we've got lots campaign that's back there. Yeah, Church is getting ganked by 5. We've got a third party here, dude. Right, all pilots, book west now.
Book west.
Back past the grandfather.
west.
All pilots go.
We
Yeah,
killed
Church's
someone.
chopper just got killed. Yeah.
Oh, that's Churches.
Yeah. How many people are fully downed?
Church.
Just Church. Anybody else still in the AO not pushing west? Come on, repeat, guys. Rastab, you moving. Puppeteer
No.
moving.
Yeah, moving. We are moving.
Yeah,
Right,
we're
well
moving.
then fucking
we're
repeat it in, guys.
You asked who
I
is
lo-
not.
You
so-
asked if anybody was.
Yes, but you say
not a-
you have to say I'm moving.
I'm
as
getting
well.
chased. I'm getting chased.
You-
I have a damaged model now. I have a damaged wing. I need cover.
Looking.
I'm turning.
Cutlet, can you ping?
I see that he's being chased. Okay, they're bugging off you.
Okay, I'm landing. I'm landing for repairs.
Not now. They
Fine.
still have visual.
Fine.
They still have
Doesn't
visual.
matter. You'll just cover.
Just dip.
We can't cover you.
I've got him covered. I've got him
Oh,
covered.
good.
One might be on. Yeah.
Everyone else just keep heading west just now to the brick.
We're dipping.
I'm waiting for Cutlet to get here, but Cutlet, they're coming in again, dude. You're taking so long.
I'm in the ship.
Rise up, Puppeteer. Rise up. I've got 4 on me. I'm gonna go for max altitude and burn. Cutlet, you need to get up high. Everyone retreat back to the fucking brick. Max speed, as far you can go. You good, Puppeteer?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cutlet, where are you at?
I'm bailing. I have like 5 on my tail.
Yeah, just go to maximum height and then just drain fuel and then dive down. Let's cover a bit, Puppeteer.
Yeah.
Brick is southwest for anybody who can open their map.
I think Puppeteer's got past us.
No. I don't know.
Yeah, I've just seen him.
Did
I've
he?
just seen him. Yeah. No, wait. Hold. I don't see him yet.
They're all Mark 6s, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna make out alive.
Right, well then just crash land and store and just take the hit. Don't even try and risk it, dude. Alright?
No, I'm not. Yeah, all good.
Just store the vehicle, take the hit.
Yeah. Got the vehicle in. All good. Didn't have anything on me besides the battery.
Okay.
It's funny how they came. Well, they seen the blowout.
Yeah, the blowout.
Yeah, it's
so
fine.
just an FYI, because we have such little numbers now in this game, we can't go midline. Just it's a like that was 5 or 6 with that one assault.
It is extremely shit with the hiding Painmaker. It's so bad. But I mean, I cannot not use it when everyone else
well
does
out
this,
of our
right?
category for that kind of shit. We need to just stay over in our territory and that's it. Because everyone's now Mark 6.
If that is what you were referring to, right?
We did some good damage though.
Oh yeah.
Assault
I mean,
and at least 2 scouts that I landed. So
Did the assault fully die?
No, I don't think
not
so.
sure.
I don't know if it did.
I
don't
seen
think
it like I don't think we blew up the
I
cockpit or
honestly
the
don't
whole back.
understand.
I think we only lost 1 scout. So it's not like a huge deal.
Yeah, with
it's not a big
all
loss.
the
I was so like I literally landed behind the rock away from the engagement right when they showed up to repair, and like I instantly got down. Like 2 of them were shooting me, so I just died instantly. And by the time I like could have respawned, my ship was fully dead.
It's like, I think we gotta come up with like just like the protocol when we down a ship, right? What is that we do with it? You know what I mean? Because like it feels like we keep fighting and like we cannot claim a single proper kill and they will just go and repair, right? Should we like just dedicate someone to like finishing off the down ship? Like, I don't know.
What's
Because
the timer on those blowouts like?
8 hours or 9 hours, we don't really know.
Because there was one on our base when I got off work. It was like I don't know 5 p.m. There was people farming spice right there.
And the one
on
near
our-
the brig.
Yeah.
Alright.
yeah, like we gotta come up with something. I don't know how.
We should do like a full reset, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the fob.
If
I'm at the
could someone
PvE
bring my
fob.
assault back to A1?
Yeah, can you get primal perms? I'm here at the brick now.
Sure.
At least this is getting fucking interesting. Holy shit.
You should be good.
Yep, I'm in.
Make sure there's I don't know if there was any spice left, but fill the assault with
Yep.
whatever's in the brick.
Sounds good.
Like if we down someone like this, should be there a dedicated person who will just go in
That was
and
fucking crazy intense fight though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
was
fuck!
fun.
I was muted all this time. I mean, after
yeah.
the fight.
How many when we were engaging the assault cutlet, how many were you dogfighting at that point?
We were like picking targets until they
There
run.
were 2 or 3.
2 or 3 or 4
So
of them.
then
Like
they had
it's
like
it's hard to
3
say.
to 5 scouts chasing me, Church, and Puppeteer.
Yeah, so the
like,
moment you
protecting it.
call, like, we were, like, taking part of their party, I was, like, switching targets to more, like, not keep chasing them forever, but just to damage them so they run away constantly. And then you called in for, like, the peel-off, and we switched. We saw, like, Church being followed by 2, so we removed those 2 from him.
Changed to full Harkonnen colors as well, by the way.
Okay.
On the choppers.
Speaking of which, Cutlet, by the time I was able to figure out which target you were pinging, you had already switched a target.
Well,
that's nothing. That's, you know, situationally that was just
yeah
icky for this whole situation. But just
it's so difficult, dude. Like you ping and it's like it stays in midair and it like doesn't stick.
And that's why I spam pinging.
Well, I could figure out which ornithopter it was, but by the time I turned around and got in range to fire, he had switched targets.
Yeah, because probably
to one target
because
more often.
I constantly spam the target constantly, and I did switch because the dude probably what it did, like he dived into the mist. I think that what happened, and there is no point trying to figure it out.
I fully understand the reasoning for switching targets. Totally understand that. It made a lot of sense in that situation. As somebody who follows your pings and as somebody who is switching targets when you want me to switch targets.
Yeah.
Even if 10 to 15 seconds longer, just so I can at least get a volley in.
Yeah. Yeah,
but changed color schemes to Harkonnen, guys, for the choppers.
Yeah, the thing
no
is,
joke, the Atreides is really bad, just purely because they had chum color, and in certain light, the Atreides looks like chum.
The third party we were fighting was full Harkonnen too, right?
Yeah, that's the party with the guy deck name or whatever. That's, I think, his party we were fighting.
Are you asking for bodies for water, Church, or bodies for people to fight?
Water.
Water, alright.
I know I have at least like flight time and stuff like that, but to me, it's kind of super easy.
The flying?
No,
the flying and avoiding
targets.
fire.
It's
super easy.
It's
and
just the situation awareness.
It also depends, Puppeteer, how many people are focusing you. When like there are 4 on your tail, you know, it's not that easy.
You can just bait them all in one, dude. Like if it's 4 focusing, just do a 45. What I mean by 45, like same in Star Citizen, just do a up and left or up and right and do a loop.
It depends who's shooting at you, dude.
Bro, it depends on the skill, man.
It takes just 2 Mark 6s to land just 2 shots each, and that's your wing gone, by the way.
Yeah, you have to understand, like, if you're debating, like, the people who are firing rockets for the first time, they'll just saturate the approximate area where you're going, and eventually it will hit. It's not that easy.
Because I was in a 2v1, and you can instantly tell they had no fucking experience. I was able to outstrafe them, no problem.
Yeah.
And then when you fight somebody that knows what they're doing, it's a different ball game. You get hit, and every time you get hit, you're in the negative. And if you miss, they're winning. So it's a lot different, dude. You verse 2 people that know what they're doing, you're not juking anything, dude. You'll get rattled. And especially as some of them are spiced out their fucking mind.
Also, it's funny they think that we're Atreides.
Yeah, let them just talk, bro. Let them just talk.
Don't shoot, we're Atreides, don't shoot.
Okay. Bro, I wanted to do something. Forgot now. Nice. Yeah, so I was muted and I was talking to you guys. While we're not fighting, and then we can like discuss this a bit, TDL, we gotta come up with a protocol of actually downing the ships. This infinite repair stuff is getting on my nerves. Like, but the
thing is though, dude, right? I get that. And normally we do when we've got the field, but when you're
landed at fall.
in an absolute bundle of snowballing there, like I was constantly like, once I got people off me, peppering the assault to the point where they were repairing in a cave, and I downed one of them fully, and exploded their chopper with a stray front. The thing is, though, is like when you've got 2 people on you, it's very difficult to keep on target and go into the slow stall, just to fucking pepper
But
somebody on the
that's
ground.
what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm not saying that's the right option. I'm just brainstorming here, right? Maybe we should come up with some logic, like someone volunteers or there's like a dedicated guy who would dive in and
They would have to be super situational aware of who's getting downed, and if you're in separate teams, you don't see the pings, you know.
yeah, like
And in the furball like that, it's like
someone
the
goes
color scheme
down,
is different.
basically hides the what you call it, his own ship, and fucking start lasing the chassis or something like that, you know, while the
Yeah,
fight
and
is
then you
going
get
on.
one sniper shot, and that's
Yeah,
it.
that's possible. Or like get out, drop a thumper, and instantly take off. Like
in that situation,
know.
I generally feel that's where, like, as I was saying earlier, you need an assault with the ground team that go in and do that, so that they've got missiles and las guns, and they fucking vaporize it instantly, and then get scooped. But the thing is, though, dude,
that's
is we
actually
do not
not.
have enough people.
Yeah, for
Simple as that.
Yeah.
We're again, we've lost another person today because they've got RL stuff on the go. That was danger, you know. We've got Diffs, Winkles, not played in days. Gray is busy at work. You know what I mean? Like we are slowly getting to the point where people are just not playing anymore, dude.
Yeah.
Like we just have to be more sensible where we stay on our side of the turf, and that's it. We can't go mid. We don't have the numbers. They're all rocking Mark 6s. 5, 6 fucking Harkonnens just coming to gank, and then reversing the other group that had easily a 10-man group.
I mean, on the other hand, like, okay, we didn't win this scenario, right? But it was like super fun, right?
Oh yeah, of course it's super fun. Like
I mean, and it was good testing the waters, right? Like,
yeah. The thing is,
Yeah,
we've just got like, because of this, it's like, what do? What are we achieving out of that? We get some experience from it. We lose a ship. We repair it. We get it replaced. It's a good, fun experience. But you can see how dangerous it is, how this game is going, where inevitably we're not going to be able to do much in this game, because everyone is. You can see people advertising merging their guilds together just to get the numbers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, and we have no way to replace the numbers, and not everyone here is interested in PvP. Storm inbound, but I think it's passing. Yeah, it's passing out. It's just a very difficult situation, dude, where inevitably, even though we're having a lot of fun, we are going to be down to a 4-man team, and that's it.
Maybe we're just gonna have fun with a 4-man team and just take for the fish we can catch.
That's
you know?
that's what I mean, dude. It's eventually going to get to that stage where it's just 4 of us playing.
You guys need to form an alliance? No, bro. No wares.
No, that just sounds boring.
Who are the guys that have Harkonnen bases right next to ours?
It's like, it's not even about being boring.
The thing is, though, is that information is like, where are you talking about?
At the Haga Basin. Like, right off our base, there's another Harkonnen base.
Dude, that could
Small
be
one or a
anybody.
big one?
Like, look at this way. We have an HQ that's built out of Harkonnen. We have the brick here that it has Harkonnen in, and Atreides' fucking little tower. You know what I mean? Like, buildings. It's.
Do you
just
mean
like,
in the basin?
Yeah,
I
in the
have a
basin.
little-
Like,
in Hagen Basin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could be anybody in the guild.
That could be
Who's
anyone, dude.
building around.
If you're talking about the big pyramid, that's Viral's crazy.
no. Like, our perimeter is on there, and a bit to the right, like closer to the Harkonnen outpost, there's another like group of
Oh yeah.
big bases. That's what I meant.
But again, they could be anybody. They could be even PvEers that don't even do the DD and stuff. So
Yeah.
making a big base and stuff doesn't show anything. It's the stuff inside that is. Again, we got a good fight. We had minimal loss, massively outnumbered in the first engagement, and then it's just unlucky that a fucking second group came.
Yeah, but you can expect that from the
the spice bullets.
Yeah, of course.
Church, I
It's
think they were
what-
the same guys that we had downed on previously.
It's so
Maybe.
difficult because if somebody's just using a Harkonnen skin with that, it's like it's a shame that you just can't see people's guilds like name or something above the ship or something like that.
Yeah. About the alliance, chat, trust me, it's hard enough to coordinate the colors and understanding who's who being in one Discord in this game. It might not look from the side that it's hard. It's kind of hard. Yeah. Bringing in an alliance, communicating with some other dudes who don't even know their mentality, their approach, what they're doing, like, it's no. And individual skill does matter. That is absolutely wrong statement. Absolutely.
Yeah,
wrong
like
statement.
again, I was fighting 2 versus 1 and I was winning the engagement. One fell to the ground, went for repair, and the second one bugged out. So like skill does matter to a certain degree, but numbers and gear, yeah, it's definitely but that's like any sandbox game. Numbers and
100%.
gear. Zerg warfare, or like again, you take a 30-man guild and you take 30 people into the desert and they're flying around in 30-man groups. Yeah, they're gonna fucking shit on everyone.
Until
And
they
that's
meet
always the
like
nature.
another 30-man group that is a higher skill. And
Yeah.
that's when skill matters. Like in any game like that, like skill is a way to compensate the numbers to a certain degree, but of course you cannot compensate 1 versus 5, let's say, right? You just cannot do that, right? It's too much. But then again, if your opponent is also skilled, then it's like, yeah, it's a numbers game. Of course. And then you have to take an L. You just get out with as minimal losses as you can.
The most difficult part about this game is I know the devs don't want it, but this is a game that truly does need at least a party marker that you can visibly see, not just fucking 50 meters in front of somebody's head. It's really bad. Because color schemes are whatever, but when the light changes in like from sundown and stuff like that, colors go from what they are to weird, and you can't tell, and you've got to fucking hesitate, and it's just so stupid.
Yeah, the
because you've
problem
got no
You
way
can't
of
use the different
understanding.
models because they're just bugged to all hell.
Yeah.
The problem is...
I agree.
The problem is...
Yeah, it's also bad for us, right? If you're small numbers, you at least can communicate that.
Like, the problem is the moment you give markers to parties, it's gonna empower the bigger groups even more.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what
right?
I'm.
Because
TDL,
they
can I
will
make
not hesitate for a
Sorry, what was
second.
Can I make a Mark 6 launcher?
Yeah, go ahead, dude. Yeah, 100%. Like you officer guys don't need to ask, dude. That's why you've got your own. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, but you've got your own spice reserves. Just use it the way you see fit. It's
Yeah.
the same with the
Yeah, I just
carrier
wanted-
and the crawler. Like, fully use it. You know.
I just wanted to make sure. Like,
Yeah. No. Like, for you guys, don't even bother asking. We're at the stage now where if somebody needs something, you guys do it. If you need something, do it. You know, when you run out of spice melange, let me know. I'll take it from the main vault and drip it in.
Yeah.
I've already built a fucking free big chest because you fucking fiber nuts just keep making it.
oh yeah, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, but there's 2 vaults full of fiber, like.
And
and no
fiber is
technology
good.
to make it.
Fiber is good. Fiber goods.
That's one thing we should start possibly doing is tonight would be small scale. Like, I mean, it's already super late, but if anybody's on, I'm not staying up. I've got SE tomorrow, so for
You're not streaming right now, no?
No, I'm not streaming. No, I decided to not stream today just purely because I had so much stuff around the house today. But yeah, like it's going to get to the part where people are slowly going to stop playing. I unfortunately just don't have the time to commit as much as I want now. I'm going to be here for like the late night fights,
Yeah.
but during the day I got to go back to SC and stream that stuff. So
Yeah, that's what we're doing
for
right
me-
now, Magnus. We're trying to get everyone into Mach 6s. Yeah.
So what do we need? We need titanium, fire from the
I think we
V.
will do titanium mining today. Yeah, later.
Yeah, you need to do titanium and bring it back to the main base to go through the grinders because we've got so much fiber and stuff like that. And we've got people that can do carrier stuff. What I'm gonna do is also give Church, because he's like, no offense to anybody else out of the officers, but he's the one that knows the most about the building the bases and stuff. I'm gonna give him co-lead so that he can literally build things if it ever comes up and I'm not online, so you don't have to be like, oh, we'll wait for TDL. Like, I don't want that shit.
Yep.
What I'll do is I'll move like any personal stuff that I've got out of there tonight and move it into the Harkonnen village thing, whatever it's called, to store it so that you just know exactly what's to be used and not to be used.
Painmaker. A single guy could outplay 5 guys with a huge skill difference. That doesn't work. Here the combat is poorly designed. Here's the problem with that. You make the combat. It's you can make the game where one dude can go 1 versus 5 and outplay everyone. You can. And you know how it ends up with such games? It ends up that those dudes, like 5 of those dudes, go into one guild, and because they are extreme no-lifers who play the game 24/7 without the sleep, and they're so highly skilled, actually skilled, I'm not memeing, right? That they can do that, no one else plays anymore. Because they go and dunk on like a 30-man group 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and then the game dies. And they all stick in one group. It's like, it's very close to Star Citizen thing, where like you would have in an old flight model where flight mattered a lot and merging techniques and practices, where there would be one Jace, let's say, or Vection or Tumbler or whoever that would go in 1 versus 10 and kill all 10 of them, and no one wanted to ever do PvP. Like, it wasn't, there was no motivation. The skill gap was so huge, no one even wanted to, like, they were like, obviously the Star Citizen is a big game, so that there was not only ramming department, there was this QQ, there was like SM, whatever, but then it was void because a grown up larva of a Star Citizen player, right, couldn't even get into the PvP environment, because before they would even step into the PvP environment, they would need to watch like 100 hours of videos and then spend 500 hours in Arena Commander to be able to do something. That's the problem of the games with complicated mechanic, right? Where it's like the gap is so big. So you always, as a developer, have to balance between like the skill cap and the number cap. In any like MMO game, it's the case. You get a balance between the skill gap and the number cap. Like, how does skill impact the number ratio, right? So I'm not saying this game has it perfect. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, no. But I'm saying that there are severe consequences to making a like an MMO game with a very high skill cap gameplay. It instantly gonna become a niche game with a certain amount of dedicated players and the void around them.
Yo, sorry.
For now, the numbers of the game are pretty big. It's not a niche game. I honestly don't know how the DD looks on other world. Right? I don't know. All I see is our DD. It might be much better in other DDs. Like, our world has definitely like what, like 3, 4, 5 major groups that you can engage with, I think. This guy named Dak or whatever, Harkonnen, definitely that was them, I'm pretty sure. That's one of the most PvP oriented and skilled group.
Yeah, definitely.
So I don't know how it is by other in other games. It's like numbers will always matter in games like this. It's just how far developers are willing to push the balance between numbers and skill, right? It's the part of the game. It's very simple. If you're unable to fight the Zerg, dodge it. Like God, the way the DD works, is like not too bad. Like everything gets wiped anyway, so it's not like you've built, like you've spent month, you know, like building a base in a DD, and then the Zerg comes and annihilates it, right, with one shot. Everything in DD is temporarily. It's like you go out, take stuff, you go in. You suffer losses, maybe, if you're caught in a very bad position. But you just have to manage the losses. And if the Zerg is after you, just cut the losses. Engage with someone else. Just don't fight the Zerg. It's like any game that allows PvP in multiplayer and allows grouping, Zerg will be there.
Yeah.
It's always been the case. You either do like arena commander, quote unquote, you do battlegrounds, you know, you do arenas where only skill matters and communication. If it's an open world game, that will happen anyway. Like, there is nothing you can do. And do you think, like, you add up, like, if you add up, like, too much skill there, you think the Zerg guys will not have the skill? I'm pretty sure they will. They will get people who are, like, extremely highly skilled because they're able instantly to supply those people with everything they need, so they just PvP. And that's it. And they will be even at a bigger advantage. They can literally buy them. They will say, bro, here is Mark 6, here is everything purple, you protect us, you PvP, and then you would have the same dudes dunking on you, like, you know, having very high skill cap and the best equipment, right? So it's not the only factor. We won the fights. We won the fights with being smaller numbers. It's just there is a limit to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There is a limit to it. Should it be tweaked a little bit somewhere? Should they add more skill to certain things? Maybe. I'm not arguing that. My only point was that you always have to keep in mind, like, the factor of, like, you don't want to push the skill cap in this kind of game too far, because it might lead to the consequences you don't want to as a developer. It might alienate the audience to even trying to PvP, because they feel like so outskilled, and then you will end up with less and less people even going to DD and like saying fuck it, I'm gonna play like, I don't know, Tetris, you know. I'm just sharing my experience again. Like, I've been with this kind of games for so many, like, goddamn it, decades, right? Is it like a mistake to make such a game? Should they've initially marketed the game like this as a very high skill game and like did different choices? Maybe, but I guess the problem is if they would done it, they might not have got the budget to do it. Like, the risks would be too high, and the project wouldn't be here. It's a problem. It's like, it's an issue. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is.
Just the way it is.
Yeah, I kind of understand what you mean, Painmaker. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like disagreeing with you. I'm just I'm just looking at it from the perspective of how it can impact the game, right? And like, because like, for example, if you take Rust, right? The entire, like, Rust is a very high skilled game, right? Extremely high, because it combines all the like FPS skill, right, of shooting and all that, just pretty much just first person shooter game skill. You can like take it to extreme, right? It combines it with extreme knowledge of the game itself, but it is a full survival non-MMO game where like wipes of entire progress are part of the mechanic, right? The idea behind an MMO game is to let people play on an extended periods of time. Yeah, like the Rust servers just come and go, right? So, yeah, it's just what I think about it. Again, I'm saying that, yeah, the skill cap could be probably higher. The same as DD. I agree with that. Yeah, but then outside of DD is a weekly wipe to build up on your progress, right? You still keep everything in the PvE. You keep your character level, you keep your resources. It's just the way the DD works. Like the major progress of personally you or your guild is not crippled by DD. It stays, right? It doesn't have to be a huge change, but there need to be more considerations during combat other than I absolutely agree with that. As I said, dude, like, I understand your point. And I think, and as I said, it's not perfect. You could raise the skill gap. Just, you gotta be careful with that. That's it. And like, simple as that. That's it. You gotta be careful. Like, I don't like the fact that you don't have to like look at your fuel, like small little things. You don't have to look at your missiles. You can do it all in combat. That is bullshit. I don't think you should be able to hide lights in the pocket. That is bullshit. Like those things, right? Like more like strategic and consequential things. I don't like that at all. Like, if you're talking specifically about the flight model, I need more time to, like, you know, get some suggestions going to what I think it should be. If you're more experienced, I'll gladly listen to like what you have to say. specifically about the combat itself, not the mechanics around it, like hiding ships and whatsoever, right? And I'll listen to it because I'm curious what other people think about what could be better, and then I will either disagree or agree on that. I think you should be able to hide non-combat scouts. I don't think you should, because the name states it's a scout. You will be scout. You can scout enemies in a non-combat scout and then hide it, and no one will see you're there. But you're lurking around the hill, right? That's like a problem. I don't think you should. I think the biggest thing that you can store in your pocket should be a bike. On top of that, I think they should deal somehow with the fact of traveling on foot through the server mesh. I think the adventures on a like good pimped out sand bike in the deep desert could be fun. Like, they should deal with that, right? What I think they could do instead of hiding the copter, because like hiding the copter is done for like multiple reasons. That is a fair point, but it would be a lot less like how it should be. Like, you should always feel like endangered, pretty much, right? In the deep desert. That's like literally the whole point of location. And I never could understand the separation of, like, I would understand if a light would be a noob ship, right? It's like the same mistake, like CAG is, you know, calling a Arrow a starter ship. You know, it's like, what? You know what I mean? Yeah, hiding copter. I think people who at least want to participate in PvP somehow, I think there is such a huge sentiment in saying that that is a bad mechanic. Like, you could come up with different mechanics. Okay, so let's say the problem with the copter, like, is like, you want to be able to safeguard, let's say, a light copter for casual use, like from the sandstorms, right? They can add a module or something that can create a shield around the copter, just like this one, right? Just like the bases have, right? To protect you, like, yeah, tent mode, to protect you from the sandstorm, right? And then that problem will go away, but the copter is still visible and you can still damage it, right? Yeah, like, like, I completely agree. I'm just trying, you know, Cheat Fate, I'm just trying to, like, find this, like, casual balance in it. But again, I've said about the tent mode, I think the first day I got the copter and I've seen how you can hide it, I was like, what the f is this? Like, even with a bike, I agree, you should be able to pretty much park a bike and then, just like you have a still tent, just a tent around the bike, and it's like covered in a tent, you know? And then you put it off. You have to have it with you, just like a tent. That would be super cool. Like, 100%. I don't care if people have an ability to hide in the pocket, even, like, I don't know, a carrier. Oh, well, with a carrier, I'm kidding. But, like, to put in the pocket, like, the bikes and lights in the PvE zone, I just, like, don't care. My only concern is the consequences to the end game, to the PvP, right? Yeah, but then the thing is, people will still try to cheese it and like remove the rocket launcher, dive down quickly to the ground, jump out of the ship, remove the rocket launcher, right? And then store it. Like, again, or they can still keep scouting with the ship and providing intel, and then when they are in danger, they'll hide it. Or they will want to raid a base or whatever they want to do, right? Or they are like we did with the scouting the grandfather, right? We literally went on the edges, on the dunes around the thingy, and we went into our tent and hid the copters. So when a person flies in, he doesn't freaking see a copter. It's a false, like, information. Like, where did that copter go? It makes no sense.
They couldn't make so that you can only change rocket pods and stuff with a factory nearby.
I totally agree with that. Like, you should be able to refuel your ship and change the rockets anywhere when you're landed and your ship is stationary. You don't need a factory for that, but you have to go out. That will also eliminate the high altitude trolling, where you're just running with the 5 large batteries and you can keep hovering there for infinity, right? When everyone else would run out of fuel, right? So refueling and restocking rockets should be only possible while landed on the ground, and it should take time. It shouldn't be like instant click. So you really manage your resources midterm in combat, right? Instead of just like doing it on the fly. That is a very bad mechanic that they did. Changing and swapping out the components should be done only at the base. They either need to have a specific like landing pad to do that, or at least force that inside of your thief or something, or like, I don't know. Or changing it should take a shit ton of time with the tool, not like blup, blup, done, right? So, yeah, that thing, those things are really bad. I agree. But again, if that's what you mean, Painmaker, I 100% agree. 100%. If you have like any comments about the specifically flight model, I'm glad to hear it. What is this? Is it bodies that arrived, or is it new? No, it's not new. Just not flying the... Oh, that's you? All right. If you brought bodies, you can dump them here in these boxes. I would appreciate it. If you're just visiting, feel free. Feel free to enjoy. Yeah, maybe your vehicle has to be like grounded for X amount of time for you to be able to swap components. It would just give you like a warning. The vehicle is too hot to work with, you know? Or something like, I don't know. Like same things with repairs, right? You shouldn't be able to quickly jump on the ground mid-fight when someone stopped focusing you and put your wings back to full HP. It's ridiculous. It's not how you want to end the engagement. It just leads to like infinite combat, and that's when the Zerg actually wins more, because if they have more people, they can always swap and repair the ships on the ground easily, right? While every single one of you is tied into combat. That's what's bad. Like, That's what's wrong. Give scouts boost the same way assaults have? Elaborate? What exactly do you mean? Oh, boost modules. Yeah, it always like surprised me that it's not the case. But I think the problem is if they do that, Orni, the light will become even more OP. Like, what I think, like, instead they are like nerfing the mobility of the light. They're like nerfing the mobility of the light with missiles, and I genuinely think this is not a good move. Do I think they will change it? They're changing something. It's a little bit early to say, like, because you gotta understand, I'm used to like thinking in Star Citizen time frames, right? So we'll see how they react to like everything. I think the combat potential of the Orni should be decided, should be managed not by like nerfing its speed with the module, but like other stuff. Ornis maybe should have less HP. Sorry, lights should have less HP, right? Maybe, especially on the wing. That's like one way to deal with stuff. The missile launchers maybe should hold like 50 or 100 missiles, right? Instead of 250. And paired with the fact that you shouldn't be able to reload midair, that will make a huge difference. Huge difference. Right? So, I think, like, for me, the big worry is, personally, that, like, if you lower the speed of the light with missiles, then you should lower the speed of the light with cargo probably even more. Well, you can do it. You can do it with the lights too. That's like the whole thing. I haven't seen people doing that because everyone is still not willing to lose the ships. But the more we go into like end game and the more resources people will get, we will very soon, probably next week, see the scenarios. The dude comes in a Mark 6. He fights. At some point, he loses it. He lands, and instead of, like, hiding it, he just pulls out the fucking second Mark 6. That's, like, another ridiculous thing that is allowed by the game mechanics due to the ability to hide the lights. It's crazy. It's not, like, the move isn't popular yet because no one like got up to speed with the, you know. Yeah, exactly. You refuse, but other people won't. That doesn't work. Explain. You can't do that. Okay. Okay. Then I'm wrong, I guess. Can you explain why? Yeah, like... No. No, you don't get it. Imagine this. I'm flying the light, not heavy, not medium. Bam, 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 I do the fight, I'm get down, oh shit, I'm down, I'm landing, I jump out, they try to chase me, I hide in the rocks, they bug off to another target, and I do this, right? And I'm back in a fight, in a very new ship. That's what I mean. And on top of that, if I'm given... No, but it's 2 ships instead of 1. I understand you cannot have like 10 ships with you, but you can have 2. You literally unstore the new one, and if you even have time, you can actually store the first one not to completely lose it. That's like crazy, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about the multiple devices, right? I'm talking about the just having a second ship. It's a... that's what I'm saying. Like, it's... give it like another week and everyone will abuse it. When everyone will be like, you know, good on resources and all that. That's like the crazy part, right? Yeah, it's an assault. It's an assault. This thing's... and that's why I'm saying, like, the entire fact of, like, storing vehicles is just bad. It's fine in PvE for convenience. It's not fine in PvP zone. The device should be disabled, literally. This device, the moment, all they have to do, change nothing, like change nothing. It's just this device, you cannot like use it in the PvP zone, in DD. That's it. You can use it in DD here, while you are in PvE side of DD. The moment it switches to PvP, you just cannot use it, right? All they have to do, the game will change already. The game will change already. Like one change. Literally. Disable this freaking device, this shitty device. Disable it the moment your area changes to PvP. Even like in Haga Basin. You know, whenever you go into a PvP zone, that also should be disabled. No, I was...
Either nerf the scout
I was
ability to
never
dish out
talking...
damage,
I
or
was never
do that,
talking about having multiples in my pocket, Scottish. I was talking about that. That is already happening, as you said. It's just, for example, I haven't seen that happening on our server, or maybe I haven't noticed it. But it's probably happening on other servers. But what I'm saying is, in a week, it's gonna be, or 2 weeks, it's gonna be happening everywhere. Yeah, it's gonna happen everywhere, and it's gonna be even more annoying. Just disable this device whenever your zone is switched to PvP. Simple as that. The game will become twice better. Just from that one change. Literally. You wouldn't be focusing on how to save your ship, you would be focusing on how to do combat. If you lose your ship, you lose your ship. If you cannot take the bigger losses, fly in Mark 4s. Just like a Spears. Bro, literally. Literally. Let's go. Give me a second. While I chill, I'll just do something, not to run around the base, right? And I'll use this as an opportunity to also show something. Yeah, guys, by the way, in Discord, I went into such a fucking monologue. Don't feel free to interrupt me, because if you need to communicate, it's fine.
Oh yeah. I put my las gun in the officers thing just so you guys can use it whilst I'm away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back as well.
Welcome back.
Crazy storm. Power just kept going out.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I've also added you as church to the site, so you'll be able to like move things around if you need be, or build more things.
Okay.
I
Sounds good.
put the spice in the officers area and all the other little bits and bobs, and I've left. Obviously, you'll be able to access the room. There's like a reserve 500 spice melange off the grid, just in case. And again, just fully use it as see fit.
Yeah, I think some of our guys got the last gun. Yep.
I'll try and like add to that as we get more too.
Yeah.
Right.
So I've left.
Like try to build it up to 1,000 maybe.
100k, 500 spice, 1,000 ship manifests, and some stuff there just in case you need to spam it.
Yeah.
2 mice are mine. Actually, I'll put them in the private chest. So you've got access to choose.
Yeah, get
Also
that
secret.
owner only
Lorena
mouse
doesn't
chest.
free them.
Yeah. It's
Lorena doesn't free them.
when you
The most
find
valuable loot.
When you find the owner chest, there's just 2 mice inside it.
The good
It's
one.
for
That shit's on
my
lockdown.
It was funny today. I was flying in a DD, and I took off after the storm, I think from the brick, and I like went up and started gliding down, and while I was gliding, I heard like a mouse squeak, like wait, and then a mouse like just flew off my ship. I didn't know how that happened, but it was hilarious, bro. It got stuck in my ship or whatever happened, but yeah.
Also, thanks Newt for the bodies and grass. I'll make some more band-aids now. Not band-aids, medical. I'm just pumping out 2s for people, so it's just easier.
I also think they should add dual spec. Speaking of PvP, they should add like second spec, so you can have 2 specs, like let's say 2 different melee specs, or melee and a range spec, or 2 different range specs,
The thing is,
whatever.
like in CBT, before they did the point change, once you got to level 160, you could have literally full melee, full gun builds, and you were so fucking broken.
Yeah.
So I like the idea that you have to pick now. You can't.
No. Well, what I mean is, they gotta do dual specs, so you have like page for 1 spec and page 2, and you can build the characters differently. You can just switch between them on a certain cooldown, right? Or you have a range spec, let's say, and then like scanning.
Yeah, I think that would be kind of like they would have to make it so you like could only change it in like Harco Village or something.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like it was in World of Warcraft. You can change it only in the PvE zones. That's literally what they can
like
do.
in the capitals, you don't
even need like Harco Village. You just need like PvE zone. That's it, right?
Yeah.
You cannot change, and that's it. And then I also think inside of the spec, they should do builds. So, for example, if my build has like, you know, this skill and then this skill. I should have like, let's say 3 builds inside of the spec possible when I have both skilled unlocked, but like I can swap them out like out of combat, let's say, right? If I'm out of combat, I can like quickly, or maybe even, no, in combat is bad. Like in combat, like you shouldn't be able to swap this in combat because I can do it with my mouse. Right when I'm
like
fighting,
the specific abilities and
yeah,
techniques.
right when I'm fighting players, I can do that. But I shouldn't. Everything should be on a lockdown for a X amount of time when you like were combating either NPCs or like players, right? But when you're out of combat, there should be like a hotkey, like, and you can have like 3 presets inside of one spec that you just switch. I think that would greatly benefit like just the flow of the game.
Is the carrier still at the A1 base?
It was, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I may use it to move this buggy full of batteries and aluminum. If that's okay.
Gonna be okay. Stagger.
I'm still seeing DD chat in Hunger Basin, which is hilarious.
Interesting. What is a stagger build? Figure anything that disables someone. It doesn't tell me much. Like just the build with Shigawire? Is that what you're saying? Maxed out, or is there something like? Like I'm a pretty noobish, especially at like the FPS combat. So, like, feel free to elaborate. Shigawara voice. Oh, you mean just like CC chains? Yeah. So they burn stamina. Yeah, I generally still think Shigawire is extremely broken skill, and you know that if a skill is a requirement to play the game, right?
Yeah.
So it's obviously useful, but like this skill can stun, this skill can make you extremely mobile. What else?
It just shouldn't have the cool. It shouldn't have the like. Reduced...
It shouldn't have the cooldown of the fucking 5 seconds, bro.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like the Shigawire cooldown should be like 30 seconds, literally. No matter what you do, 30 seconds. Then it's gonna be fine. The fact that you can jump around with a cooldown of 5 seconds, and then on top of that, if you're like spiced up, it's something like what, 2.5 seconds or some crazy values, right?
Yeah.
It's just stupid. Just remove the inertia from it. What do you mean? How would, like, if you do this, how you don't want the inertia to be there? Like, Oh, you want like for a player like to slam into a wall and that's it? That's what you mean? But it's like the whole thing is you can use it with like combining it with the what you call it? Combining it with the belt, right? That's like the worst part. Shields are
Wait, do we move
also
the battery box?
Sorry?
Or is it still this one? Is the battery box still this right one, or did you move them somewhere else?
What, the thing?
Yeah, at the guild base.
jetpack allows you
I
to
was
fly
just putting it in
faster when
because I didn't have
starting inertia is
anything
big.
since we're building stockpile here. The
If
fluid.
inertia.
No. Just the default like fuel cells. We were out.
Ah, right.
Is it still that like?
No, I
there's
was
just
just
other
gonna
stuff
keep
in
that
there.
for people to grab there, like tools and
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah,
We'll just put it in one of the main vaults to use. Like,
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll go and-
yes. Yeah, sorry, I'm interrupting. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll go and check to see if how much is actually in the generators. They're
No, I think we're good.
19 days.
Yeah, I think we're good on fuel. I was just like
Where to
I
put
think
it,
they all
yeah.
got used to make rockets and shit, so I just was topping them off.
So basically, what you mean, like,
Put it in the
make
left
you
vault.
move slower? It's gonna look weird, though. It's gonna look weird. Yeah, it's gonna look like really weird. I think there has to be like, it's fine to be a powerful skill, but you should pay with the cooldown for that power. That's what I think.
They could also make it with the same cooldown, but what it does is it removes your whole stamina when you do it. So when you Shiga wire, you're out of stamina completely. You have the ability to leap away, but you have nothing else.
Well, but I mean, wouldn't it like pretty much do the same thing? You just leap away, kilometer away, and you basically recharge your stamina afterwards, right?
Well,
They
you
can
don't
make
recharge.
it where,
Yeah, you don't recharge
can
your
make it
stamina while you're
where-
midair.
yeah. Well, right now it doesn't. Stamina doesn't recharge in midair.
Yeah, but you fly
It used
away.
to be like that though.
You fly away.
Yeah, it used to be that. Yeah.
But the problem is you fly away so far, you just stand there
Well, again,
and
they
recharge.
they can take away the inertia of it.
Yeah.
So you have the pull. It pulls you to where you aimed at, and that's it. It doesn't make you fucking fly like Peter Pan into the air.
Like it doesn't let you interrupt the flight pretty much and enable the belt.
Or another way is when you pull, it doesn't allow you to use planetary belts.
Yeah.
Basically.
Until X amount of time.
Yeah, until X amount of time.
Yeah.
So when you only pull yourself away, you don't gain any inertia, and then you can't use the belt.
Yeah.
It's just
That-
literally a gap closer.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
It's
That
the
could,
fact that you inertia up over the thing. If you actually like fire it at the ground in front of you, watch how much of an angle you fly upwards.
yeah.
It doesn't fucking just
Yeah.
take you to that
Yeah.
location, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah.
it should do. It should just go to the location.
Yeah.
Not up and over.
Yeah,
it.
you basically have to slam the piece you.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. That could.
It's like Spider-Man with rocket boosting. As soon
Yeah.
as you fucking fire, you're away into the air.
And like you cannot interrupt. The moment you started it, it will
Yeah.
not stop. You cannot interrupt it with a belt until you like get to
Yeah.
the location.
That's the major problem that they fucked up with this game, or multiple things I'm going to go through. First of all, the moment that you have choppers, everything else is completely useless apart from mining, right? So they should have just made a chopper that can mine. The second thing is that range is still absolutely garbage in this game compared to melee.
Because of the shield.
Because of, well, the shield and the Shiga wire. But then all of it is you have far too much mobility.
Yeah.
Like you're just swinging around, planetary belt, swinging a belt, planetary belt, shield recharge.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And
I
the
can
PvP
fucking,
like
yes.
is never ending pretty much. If
Yeah,
someone
yeah,
wants to kite, that's remember we had that talk like weeks ago, right?
Well, you
yeah.
also
What
had
if
it, like the other day there, where the guy's basically using max level Bene Gesserit, Bindu sprint, and that if you have full stamina, you run so far with it. Then you Shiga wire, then you plant tree leap, then you land on the ground quickly. Your cooldown is on sprint.
How much cooldown is on sprint? Bender sprint?
At max level, it is at 18 seconds.
Yeah, at least you know it's like 18 seconds. So you could have a skill like that to either like close the gap or make the gap. So you're sacrificing one of your combat abilities to like do that. But when you have this wire skill that does both CC and closing the gap, and on an insanely stupid cooldown, that's
and
when shit falls apart.
If you use it to CC somebody, you're at a disadvantage for keeping up, because they break out of the tiny stun lock and then Shigawire fly away.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
Again, they'll have to do a lot of balancing. It's been like this in CBT. We said this to them. There is so much cheese in the game, and you are literally like going from a methodical sort of slow-paced game of attacking, defending, slow attack, gameplay. You're making it where we are fucking Peter Pan on acid, just flying around.
Yeah.
Like, you should have just given us fucking lightsabers and fucking
they should have given us an ability to build up while you're running without the thief, so we can play Fortnite,
you just shouldn't
bro.
be flying around in this game, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You shouldn't. The planetary stuff should be where you like in the movies, where you stand still and you start flying up slowly, very slowly.
Exactly.
That's all they should have had. They shouldn't have had one that literally makes you hover in the air. Shouldn't have had one that makes you fly super fast up. It should have just been a very slow climb.
100%. That's one of the complaints I had, like, because first of all, it's like breaking the immersion. I remember I voiced it, and you were like, nah, not you necessarily, but like some people are, nah, it's fine. I'm like, no, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Like, I find okay, like the planner thing, the one I have in this build, right? The one that allows you to hover. Like, there might be someone that puts you like slowly up, but like the one that is full, it's just crazy BS. And also, I kind of think that one of the ways to counter this jumping around it should be that the belt and the shield cannot be used at the same time.
Yeah. But again, it just massively breaks the immersion of this game.
Yep.
Like, Dune is all about slow, methodical hit. Now you got fucking, long range guns and fucking sniper rifles and all this shit. It's just, it gets repetitive. Like, I want to be in a fight where you're, parrying. And then you're, doing attack yourself, a stun. But everyone's just like, wee, I'm away, I'm away. And it's like, well, okay, what's the fucking point? I pull out a sniper, I drill shot, and it doesn't do anything to them.
Yeah. I 100% agree with that. 100%.
And then going back to the other thing, like the vehicles, they need to do something where, for example, ground vehicles are important. Because what's the fucking point of a buggy? A bike. Why? Why even have that? It's useless.
Yeah. It's like,
the moment you have an ornithopter, why bother?
I understand the bike at the very beginning of the game, but then why do we have bikes Mark 6? Right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
who the hell is going to be racing around on a Mark 6 bike when you've got an ornithopter piling missiles into you?
Yeah, like you cannot even cross a DD border, right? With a bike. That's like
another
one
thing
of the
they should have done was, just like in the movies, the choppers have shields until they fire. So you should totally be able to like defend, and then when somebody attacks, you quickly attack them, or tank it a little bit.
I mean,
very weird.
Like, that's like questionable because like the choppers take so much time to die even now.
Yeah, make them way squishier, but like give them shields.
Yeah, make them way squishier, but they got a shield.
But okay, so what is, if you do that, like what's the?
It makes a defense mechanism. dude. So, for example, like, say you're chasing behind somebody, right? And
Yeah.
aggressing. They have the advantage because they're not shooting. They've got defense. So you have to whittle down their shield. And then when they attack, that's when they don't have, you know, you're in the advantage spot. It just makes it better than, you know, what it is right now. Again, for me, I would like it more like the movies and stuff like that instead of this weird, like, it is Dune, but it's not Dune kind of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard for me to right now to think about the Ornis like shielding. I don't know, like I guess. Yeah,
Because that makes it a tactical thing. Like in the movie, right? They use Fremen to bait them to fire missiles so the shields are down, and they use one RPG and take it out instantly. That's all you have to have.
You will
You'll
never be able to catch. Well, again, that's how you balance it. Depends
Yeah, you
how
make
you
it where
balance
when you
it.
glide, you don't have shields. Very easy to solve.
Or like shields drain like PSU
It's
power.
only a flutter thing.
Yeah, or shields drain constantly PSU power. So like, you know, you cannot keep them up forever, or like, I mean, or your actual like alt chassis HP is much lower, right? So whenever the shield is down, you're very like you can like come up with a lot of stuff. And then like shield shouldn't be obviously invincibility. It could be just like a little bit more protection. So you can balance that out. Yeah, I never thought about it, honestly. That's why I'm like, how would I do it? No. According to books, Ornis were never be with shields. So is it only a movie thing? Because I don't remember, like, specifically the movie moments with Thopters having shields. I'm not saying they're not there. I'm just saying that I don't remember. That's it.
The only time is when it's like Chani and Paul. They're hiding behind the sandcrawler.
Uh-huh.
And the Fremen are running to bait. Paul runs to bait them to fire missile rockets. And then Chani fires a rocket and one-shots it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, I can dig that. I can dig that. Yeah. Orni shields are protecting from fast-moving objects. So how Orni's wings could work? Oh yeah, actually yeah, that means like the shields couldn't work when you're flapping, only when you're gliding or something, I guess.
Or they just don't protect the wings, just the whole.
Yeah, maybe just don't protect the wings. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we have the thing where it's like the best thing to shoot is the wings, which makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, there could be a lot of stuff done. I just think they have a good core. It just gotta throw away certain mentality from their head and focus on what is important for longevity of the game, not catering into the current, oh, I want this, I want that, you know, oh, someone is killing me, oh, this or that. Just on a much bigger vision, what is like generally good or bad for the game. And even like I think a lot of like community agrees that storing Thopters is bad. Like they can at least start with that, right? Just get one of the hugest changes they could theoretically do is just disable the store tool in any PvP area. That's it. Yeah, I would go as far as not even being able to store the bikes, like in PvP zone. You can cover the bike like with a tent, create a new thing you can craft, right? Like a tent thing, and you can just cover the bike with a tent, and you can cover the light Orni with a bigger tent, but it should be there, so it's get protected from the storm, right? If the storm comes. No, you can assemble bikes, technically. Again, I also just like you assemble like a sandcrawler inside of DD. I also think they really need to do something with your inability to pass the 7 echelon foot.
Yeah, 100%, man. That really fucked me up one day.
Yeah. Not true. In the first book, they are mentioning that only 1 out of 30 Ornis are shielded because of more flight range. Because of more flight range without the shields? Is that what you mean?
Probably like power draw.
Yeah,
or
power
something.
draw, yeah. Yeah. Again, it could be a player choice to bring the shield or not. It like the shield could come with the downsides, right? It shouldn't be just the shield, it should be a choice. You get a shield, you sacrifice something, right? It's fine. Like, shield honestly is like a secondary thing that can be there or cannot be there. Probably could be just a choice. I never see these guys. Wonder how his name is. Bro, it's so hard to read the names. But yeah, it could be a choice, right? Like the fuel consumption, maybe, right? It takes from the cells, right? And then, again, if you pair that with the fact of not being able to refuel mid-air, that's a lot of sense, right? It's a choice you gotta take. Maybe it's a stock component, but like, you know, it drains fuel only when you run it active. But then again, as being yet another component installed on a ship, it makes the ship a little bit slower, right? There is such a multitude of choices. I always get super confused in this lab. Always go the wrong way. However, a lot of our adjustments and balancing are going to drive combat towards the core vision, which is people competing over points of interest in the deep desert. The current balance between vehicles and on foot is not tuned to our liking, and there are multiple changes in the pipeline to address this, above and beyond bugs we fix. We will continue to add dungeons, but we will not add targeted loot systems, as the entire point of Deep Desert is random re-exploration. I don't even understand what it means by targeted loot systems.
Like they make like a unique location that spawns in the deep desert that drops a specific thing.
Okay. I don't think there are too many. Again, I think that depends on a world. Like, you have a lot of breathing room in our world. Like, unless you go, like, you know, of course you
we
go.
We also play at fucked up times too.
Yeah,
you have to remember that.
Yeah, but listen, like, even right now when we were playing, we got encounters because we went to, like, you know, Grand. Well, majority of our encounters were around Grand. Like, it was initial Grand that I won, and then it was another Grand, right? So you always have to understand where we get the encounters. If you would be like I got ganked while collecting a ship, yes, but that's always the risk in such a game, right? Before that, I collected like 20 ships other days, and I haven't been caught a single time, so solo, off guard, right? This is so fun, guys. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I hate this dungeon. I need to learn. I don't remember what ID band I have. Did I pick up an ID band or not? I think that's further towards the chest this way. That's where Church told me to run back. And then he, oh no, you were going actually the right way. Yeah. That's this corridor. There will be no ground combat version of DD. There will be no PvE version of DD.
Yo, what's up?
Joel was very adamant. I don't understand what it means. There will be no ground combat version of DD. Like, there is DD,
like
but there's no Ornies?
ornithopters.
Nah,
Yeah.
what's the point? It's just the game environment and the mechanics has to promote.
Which is what they're saying is they want to push, they want to like disincentivize like ganking.
Yeah.
Or make it more difficult to gank and push the combat towards points of interest.
Yeah.
But the problem is that the dedicated PvP points of interest, which is like the control points, right? Where there's no PvP, it's only PvP, is just pointless.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't think the just ganking is a huge problem in the game, right?
No, I'm just like, that's like the PvP right now though, right?
Yeah.
It's because people aren't like, yeah, I mean they're fighting over like the grandfather spawns, and I think that's working well, right?
No.
But the like, if there's no grandfathers up, like, what are you PvPing over? If not like just ganking a guy or like somebody trying to like haul, right? There's no like other form of like pure PvP, which I get what they're trying, like they're trying to, like, as like they said, they're trying to push PvP more towards like objective based points of interest versus just everywhere is like full.
Yeah, so that is what we were discussing, and like
Reveal yourself.
the controlling points give you so little points that it's just like dudes just sit. Oh wow. Dudes just sit in the freaking Tiger Basin, you know, and oh, I'm dead.
Like...
Oh no way. Lol. Holy shit.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, the fucking the
That room is kind of rough if you're not...
range class is so weird right now. Just weird. Extremely weird.
What way?
In a way, it's like I don't feel like where are the scenarios that it's like good. Oh, and I don't have a ship. Oh, checkpoint maybe.
As in, like, where's the proper territory control? There isn't any, because the territory control's completely janked.
Yeah.
Because they're trying to balance PvE bobs to where they are viable endgame, and it's true. The PvE bobbing right now is hyper viable endgame for Landsraad. If you're talking just Landsraad, like, it is full blown viable. Like, PvP is unviable when you talk about Landsraad.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is like if you're a pure PvP guild and you're trying to do Landsraad, the most effective way to do that is to take the stuff from the PvE players, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like just steal the materials, use it to craft the stuff for the turn-ins yourself, not do the actual PvP objectives because they're just
kill them that many times that they lose so much stuff. They are now thinking about like replenishing their ships instead of doing the Landsraad, right? But yeah, weird.
From a ranged perspective, I don't think it's not viable. I think you just have to play it in a weird way. I've just been using disruptors as basically a close range.
Oh, that's what I'm doing, and that's where you die, lol.
So you just dodge out the way of the sword blow and just rinse them down.
No, it's just like whenever you're running with a sword, if they're all like 3 ranged guys against you, just go and kill them one by one. If you're running with a disruptor, you start shooting and you die because like all those 3 instantly start dealing damage to you, right? That's the thing. I'm trying, guys, I'm not saying it's good. Like, my build right now is utterly shit, right? I'm just trying to play the shit build to see if I can find the use for Disruptor, right? Will it work in PvP, in a group environment encounter, where you can backstab? But for now, I'm not really happy with that.
It's not good for solo play at all. Like it's honestly terrible for solo play, and it's terrible for PvE. Like just solo PvE, it's bad. But for like if you're talking like team group PvP, like it's the clapper. It's what sits people down and says, nope, you are dead. Sorry.
But
go respawn.
But that's like the thing.
Just using like a
disruptor,
SMG disruptor, and he's fully spec'd into range, and he's fully spec'd into range and all that. So
it's like just feels that even when like the guys are fighting like on swords and I start like backstabbing, it feels like eternity to get their shields down, bro. It's crazy. I think one of the problems there is majority of the disruptor skills, their additions to damage, they never like apply any bonuses to removing shield. I think like that's like one of the problems.
Which disruptor are you using? Just out of interest.
Currently, I lost my good one. It's a Regis Mark 6. Just green disruptor. Mark 6.
I got this Abelard's Ratchet, like fires 2 shots at once. Fucking melts stuff. I've been using like chain stunning skills with it. So Shigawaya Claw into knee into Mentat Stunner, stuff like that, and just unlocking them and just blasting them down with the Disruptor. Like, they don't even.
Yeah, but you cannot
stun
log them and shoot the Disruptor.
You can fire an ability and then blast the Disruptor in the face. But, like, you know, the Mentat Stunner's a few seconds. It's like 2 seconds.
I mean, it either stuns them for 6 or they just dash out, so...
Yeah, but if they're dashing, like, they're using a ton of stamina.
Yeah, but you're using the stamina too. Like, it's not that they're, like, you know... You're like standing still or doing nothing. Usually in combat.
Are you using stamina too if you're shooting a gun?
No, but he's talking about using abilities to stun lock them.
Yeah. And that's like one
nowhere
piece
near
of,
as much stamina.
That's
as
one.
dashing.
Yeah, it's one piece of your stamina bar compared to that dude. Probably use ability, then dash, and now he's worried about his shield. His shield's about to crack. Like your build is just hyper PvP orientated and group PvP orientated.
Yeah, but I didn't see them like work as good as I want them to work, right? It might be also my bad aim. I'm not a shroud, right? So I might be missing a lot, and that's like the critical part.
Have you spec'd into, like, you know, doing body shot damage or headshot damage
of course.
and that stuff?
Body shot, of course.
Okay. It's like the spread seemed really really high on it, and the negatives of not hitting headshots seemed like maxed out headshot. You get plus 20% headshot, but only minus 3% to hitting body. But like you just 1 point in the body damage is like minus 10% to headshot. So I've just gone headshot and like no fucking plus body damage because that's.
Oh no, you won't
crazy.
properly use Disruptor to do the headshots. In no way, you're gonna miss half of your shots.
Oh like... yeah, I know, but I've been running a sniper rifle.
Oh yeah, but that's a completely different build.
Yeah.
It's not even a trooper build. You know what I mean?
No. I'm very Mentat.
Mentat D's.
To work tomorrow.
Wait, which one did I pick up? What's going on? Didn't I pick up purple just now? Am I tripping? It's blue.
You pick up blue. You go back up the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, in general, game been a huge blast, but they gotta sort out certain shit.
Yeah, there are things I don't think they fully thought through. All of that stuff can be balanced.
Their closed beta team or testers talked to them about this and voiced it. Like they're like, "Yo, like your game's not done yet. You got some serious problems here. You got some endgame problems here." But they launched it anyways.
Yeah, they definitely needed another like at least 6 months.
At least it's not a pre-alpha tech demo.
Yeah, so
I still feel like we're in early access.
We are 100%. So
And that's just like the nature of games nowadays too.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to, like, I was just very unlucky with RNG because yesterday I was just not picking them up, but you can get like half damaged Mark V's body parts in such a huge amount in the slabs from this, either assault or light, and that's initially what I wanted to show you. I was just like super unlucky with an RNG because it goes back to the discussion, right, about like not being able to hide ships and losing ships and all that. If you don't want to like afford, you just want a trash ship to fly, you can pile those components while doing this, and you will have like literally an infinite supplies of a throwaway ships just to travel or get into casual PvP, right? All you have to do is build a chassis, literally. That's it. And just fly a semi-damaged ship, you know, whatever.
Yeah, you just use like a salvage, like
this Scout owner, and it's Mark V. It's not even Mark IV. You see, and it's like. Yeah, but the moment I start shooting, I fucking die, you see? Wait, what is this? Why cannot use this red one? It will unlock whenever I kill them all, or what? Oh, am I dead here? Oh, nice. That's great. Yeah, I just shot. I killed one dude. I don't have HP anymore. It's insane.
I mean, again, you're like, that build is good for like being in a team fight, and you're not like when you're firing when you're not being fired upon, right?
I think you need another weapon in that as well. Like that the Disruptor's a 10-meter range weapon is not. It's basically a replacement for your melee. And something more mid-range as well. Because like you want to be able to engage things like the flamethrower dudes out of range of the flamethrowers and stuff like that.
They're coming.
Alright, I put 5 hours worth of shit into both the refineries.
I feel like shipwrecks are much rarer this week. I don't know if it's just my bad luck or...
Someone was saying that it's tied to like when there's two people in the same sector that they'll spawn. To like draw people together, basically.
Interesting. Like last week I was flying around and like I'd find 6 or so an hour, but like I barely found 5 this week. Not that the loot pool's amazing.
Oh, alright, gotta get out. Anyway, yeah, that was like a bad example because I was just unlucky, but last time I was running this A line. It's basically no risk. It's literally no risk you put into running this PvEDD, right? And like every line I would have like 2, 3, 4 parts from Mark 5s, either assaults or lights. So, you know, whenever people say like, how do like solo players and Care Bears should mine if the missile Ornies, right? If the missile Ornies will be as fast and like the cargo ships shouldn't become slower along with them, and like how would you do this and do that if you're like solo, not a PvP player, and you don't want to play with a guild, but you still want to have everything in your life just by like turning on the client game. This is like, you just go and do that. Whenever, let's say you're going for spice, right? Or to mine anything, you can fly that ship, right? From these chests. You don't really care. If you're getting like into combat with cargo, you're dead anyway, right? If the base is not right there, you can just like have a stash of those components, and the only thing you need to produce is the freaking like wings. Oh, sorry, chassis, not the wings. Oh my god, my bad. The chassis. So all you gotta do is invest into either Mark 4, or if it's an assault you want, Mark 5 chassis. Strap on this freaking half-ass broken components. The ship, by the way, will not fly worse. It's just gonna have like half less HP on every component, right? Get some scrap, create wire, repair everything to maximum possible level, and be on your merry way trying to like rat a little bit of, sit there quietly and rat a little bit of spice or titanium, whatever. And if you die, you just lose that trash. Simple as that. And you can collect it while you're doing like the Solari run and blueprint runs in this lab. Very simple. It's just people don't want to think anymore. They want instant gratification just from the fact they're launching a game client nowadays. That's it. That's the problem. Like gaming community went so soft over the past like decade or two. It's crazy. Yeah, but you can pump out more than 10x the ornithopters they can. Give them a bone. Well, this is a bone. Like, why do they need to pump out that many? Of course, we can pump out 10 more ornithopters compared to a solo player who is casual. I'm sorry for playing 15 hours a day with a core team of like 10 players and then like another 10 people playing more casually. I'm sorry at this point we're able to pump out 10 times more than the solo dude, you know? The thing is, we need 10 times more ornithopters because it's like 10 times more of us as players. You like don't really, if you're doing solo runs, you see guys how I was flying my last one before I got eaten by a worm. Bro, I was flying on the wings that are 25% or whatever, 30% maximum HP. Until it was a PvP to shit and fed to the worm. It's like, whatever. Yeah, I don't think it's about like the problems of getting something. I think the biggest problem is the mindset. And that's the biggest problem. It's not about like, it's just finding every possible argument to not be bothered with anything instead of looking for solutions. That's it. Do you know? Oh, it actually takes solo players a shitload of time to get a Mark 6. I agree with that. Like, the real question, why do they really need the Mark 6? If it's a solo casual player who is not intending to do any PvP whatsoever, why do they need a Mark 6? Let's put it the question that way. Just because they want it to have in their tool, like the hidden Mark 6, just to know they achieved something, then it's not their main vehicle to do. They should do it just quietly, try to sneak in with Mark 4s and Mark 5s. You know, just loot them. And then slowly, like, work towards the Mark 6. Like, why am I managing my expectations and my, like, possibilities? Like, I'm not flying Mark 6, Magnus. I'm just saying, Darklaw barely managed to stuff Mark 6 missiles today after I lost my previous one into my hands. I didn't want to take it. Like, why I am, who is a part of a small, hardcore, PvP-oriented group, I'm still hesitant to take out Mark 6s, but they, as solo casual players without a group, they all want to fly fucking Mark 6, the end game shit you should work your ass off for. It's like saying in Eve, oh, I'll just want to casually build myself a Titan and go solo fly it. You know what I mean? I guess it's just a different mindset. Like, I think people right now just think in the like, what you call it, in the maximalistic manner, that they think that any game is a destination from A to B, where B is maxed out gear and then the game ends for them. No one is used anymore to play like sandbox games. Right? Like, where it's just the way that entertains you, not the destination, the travel, right? That entertains you, not the fucking destination, right? It's like, I remember when I played Ultima Online back in the day, in a PvP dedicated group, we would be like half of the time rocking the primitive like iron armor, maybe copper. Just because it was a throwaway armor, we would go out and have fun. Get stomped and then come back because it was so cheap. We were at disadvantage, but also like it was like you take very little loss compared to like whatever, I don't even remember the names of materials. It was so fucking long ago. Like 25 years ago or whatever, whenever it was, right? It's just the different generation of gamers. They just don't understand it. They are all thinking MMO equals World of Warcraft. You do the quests, you do the dungeons, you do the raids, you get the best gear you can get out of 4. Wait for another expansion. Like, it's totally a mindset issue. I don't know, like, it's weird. Yeah, we will see how that scout rocket thing will go away. I still don't think it's a good move the way they're doing it. I think there should have been done differently. But it is what it is. Like, until I see like how badly nerfed it is, the mobility, like, I don't know what to say. All right, let's see this. I'm bad at aiming. Thank you for this, but I'm just like bad at aiming. Like, I will not be able to utilize this pistol properly. You know what I mean? Like, what is this? Soldering? Is it a... Oh, so it's still suit thing? Weird. Yeah.
Back in a moment.
Spices actually, I think, is not the biggest problem if you want to do a Mark 6. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's funny. Look at that. A full Mark 6. Oh, no. Nothing. No mind. Blah, 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 vehicle. Light. Plastinium. Also, I don't understand why, like, there are no, like 7 tiers. I thought there would be like just a titanium tier, and then there would be plastinium, which is titanium combined with strav, right? And strav made much more rare than it currently is, right? I don't disagree, Magnus. I think the basic gear should be lost on death, but be easily available. Like, to get a basic, like, copter going should not be a huge effort. All right. Scout, scout, scout. Scout. So what our noob will be flying? Will he be flying a PvP Orni or a cargo hauling Orni? Our noob, what? He wants to PvP Orni, right? He's a great PvPer. He believes in himself, right? Yeah. Again, that's a very, very old scheme that worked for many, many games. Again, starting with Ultima Online and like EVE Online. Like, equip yourself in a T2 in EVE is not a problem, right? It's not a problem, but and it doesn't cost too much. But you can equip the same ship in such a ridiculous price. It's like unimaginable values to gain certain advantages, right? That's kick alerts, whatever. Don't mind it. Go. So I'll tell you this. Let's see. Refined raw resources, and we will consider the dude cannot even afford a medium refinery, like a small, which kind of sets him back, right? But let's say he has a medium chemical, medium ore, and small spies. Spies. 35k? It's doable by solo. It's doable. You will probably die here and there, but it's doable. It's doable. Just don't die in Mark 6 while gathering the fucking spice. If you're going to gather the spice, go on a freaking Mark 4. You know what I mean? If your goal is to build a Mark 6 for PvP, go out in a Mark 4. Don't go out in a Mark 6 farming spice to get the last missile module, you know? It's... Go in this half-broken Mark 5s. It's like 35,000 spice sand is actually not that much, if you think about it. Like, one Orni with cargo module can successfully extract it as like, what, around 5k, right? Around that. 4 or 5k. Let's say, like, if you optimize your personal inventory, you don't bring anything you don't need, you take like one fuel cell, right? And you empty your inventory, you don't have rockets in it, you're not intending to fight on foot, you don't have like stuff on you, like, you know, like bunch of med kits, you don't have like Little John to hold you for like half a day in the desert, right? You probably can have like 5k spice total, like your personal inventory and the Orni, right? So 35k is 7 runs. 7 runs and you're like done with the spice part. 7 successful runs. Or it can be even less. No, wait, you cannot hold 5k. No, I'm bullshitting you. No. 5k is what the assault holds. I'm bullshitting you. So 5k is what the assault holds, so you can get yourself a half-broken assault the way I showed you. You just build up a chassis, that's all you need. You put a mark, there is no mark for assault chassis. You put in down like a Mark 5 assault chassis, you use those broken components, you just go. You make 7 runs, you get the spice covered specifically for the Mark 6 light, right? If you're doing it with light, I think it would be something like 3k you can hold, or like 2.5, right, with light. So that's going to be double it. But it's like the end goal for you as a solo player. It meant to be hard, especially as a solo, right? In your scout chest. So yeah, it's 3k. It's pretty much like, yeah, 3k if you have full, like maybe a bit more. Yeah. No, for me, the end goal is not that. It's just, for me, you see, like, that's the difference in the mindset. I don't have an end goal in a sandbox game. It's non-existent. For me, having a Mark 6 is just a freaking tool to have fun, right? My end goal is fighting those groups. I can fight even in Mark 5 at disadvantage. I don't really care. Like, I will be less effective? Sure. I'll have to go for the smaller prey? Sure. But Mark 6 for me is like nothing. I don't care. I will get it when we're like so stuffed, I can just go like blindly print it and get it. People are getting obsessed by the best gear. That's what kills you and kills you mentally in games like this where you lose stuff. It's proven by many, many games, right? So Mark 6 is just a tool. In all these games, all of that are just tools, and you have to manage your like losses. You have to take the tools you can afford to lose, right? Because if you don't, you will burn out like I don't know who, and you are the only one to blame for it, right? Not you necessarily in general. Like if the person like cannot like understand the loss aspect, is like whatever, yeah. Like you give me Mark IV right now, I will suffer, but I'll just fly around with the dudes and do stuff, right? It's fine. Yeah, I guess there could be like bigger gradient of all that stuff, not just like 4, 5, 6. If they will make Mark 6s like easily available, then there has to be like a whole other layer on top of it, like that is kind of more potent and even harder to get, right? Yeah, purple layer, like something, I don't know, but make the higher end harder, the lower end easier. I guess. But then again, that brings in the point that you brought. Then like the guys who are running big Zergs will still be able to afford like the higher end stuff, and everyone else will be completely locked out of it, right? Like maybe they like should do it in a way where there's certain things that you do to get other things that are required for creating a high tier like above Mark 6, like you just cannot zerg it. Like I don't know how, I don't have any answer. Like I don't know. Like whenever you go in and challenge other group, like an instance or something, not they cannot go in there with like 30 people. Like it's, let's say it's like a 4-on-4, right? Or something. But how to do it, like it's just a very high level idea. Like you just cannot zerg certain mechanics. Like for example, in Eve, one of the things you could do as a PvE activity, you can do like solo, duo, or trio depending on these things, but you open like a rift and you go in and you have to like clear there are different levels of those rifts from 1 to 5. Obviously the higher the better loot, right? You open a rift and you have to clear 3 rooms. You get like warped to a different environment that is no one else can enter it. And you gotta clear like 3 rooms and you're on a timer. If you are not able to clear them on the timer, you lose the ship and your clone and your implants and everything. It's gone, right? But then if you do that, it gives you some good stuff, and you're like, you can be ganked when you exit the rift, but you cannot be ganked inside. So you can do the same things with PvP enabled. So whenever you go to certain challenges somewhere, like it puts you into a certain environment, and in that environment, you cannot be zerged, but you can be challenged like in PvP by other players, and then the winner gets some sort of a loot, and then that loot gives you an ability to craft like a unique, or like, I'm just absolutely theory crafting, imagining things right now as a super high level, no details, but like, yeah. Yeah, like that shit is also bad, Link, I agree. But yeah, in general, again, for me, the game right now looks like 7 out of 10. I don't know, 6 is too low, I guess, but 7 out of 10, which is still very enjoyable. But to get that 3 last points, so I say, oh my god, it's 10 out of 10. It's like just crazy good. That 3 last points is a huge amount of changes and logic to the game from the developer side. Yeah. My biggest problem with more people flying around and fighting is only one thing. What if in the years that I've like played games and online games, right? MMO games, I'm just so saturated in general with PvP in different games. I feel emotions when there is something on stake, right? I don't care if there are multiple people flying around that I'm fighting when I don't lose anything and they don't lose anything and I cannot loot them and they cannot loot me. I just don't care. I can just go and play Counter-Strike or Battlefield for that. Right? That's what's important to me. It's not the amount of engagements, it's the quality of engagements and what emotions you get out of it. Again, that's personally me. I'm not saying everyone is like this. I'm just like telling you my point of view, right? If like everyone will be flying around me and then like the moment I engage them, they're gonna hide their copter and just run into the rocks. No, I don't want like more people doing that. You know what I mean? I might as well observe the empty sands. So yeah, but good talks. I forgot why I'm here. That pistol I was given, that was freaking Plastinian one. Yeah, that was Plastinian one. Yeah, because if the casuals will leave, the game will die anyway. I understand that point. 100%. And again, I think that's like mentality approach. Because a lot of mindset, I would say, approach. Because a lot of players, instead of actually playing an online game and uniting themselves into better groups, which game doesn't really help with the current way, like you cannot like properly recruit or anything, right? they just complain about not being able to do anything solo. Oh, I hate Star Citizen about that. You just didn't like, probably do not watch my streams, Star Citizen streams a lot. If you would have seen them, you would see me complaining about that 24/7, literally 24/7. Like about all the LTI bullshits, etc., etc. Yeah. Like, it's literally the name of my channel, fucking Ren Citizen, pretty much. I complain about all of this, about the laws, about like why you're doing piracy, how are you doing this, how like how you can do combat with like that fucking claim button. It's like, it's literally all I talk about on the stream every day, pretty much. I just cannot force myself right now, because like here at least there's something. You can feed someone to the worm. You can at least like take something from them. Like, you are always at the risk. Like, I was fed to the worm today. That was a great feeling. That was very refreshing. That was like actual my first death, like in PvP, where I made mistakes. I took it too lightly. I went there with my like copter being like maximum like 30% HP on the wings, and I paid for it. And I had a panic moment at some point. I had the adrenaline, I had the acceptance of my mistakes stage. I analyzed it. None of that happens if you're like, don't have this happen to you. Like, it just, everything becomes like zero feeling in a very fast period of time. You just get bored. Right? So, yeah. Because like, you don't need to be a hardcore player to like be in a group. Like, hardcore players just push it faster, better, bigger. But like, it became like this thing that hardcore casual player equals a solo player, which is not a thing. You can literally have a casual guild which doesn't progress that fast, but they can still have people like grouping up, you know, and doing activities and doing some coverage with like combat ships while others mines. They just don't do it 24/7. Yeah, that's a trouble. Like in any other game that requires more from you than just doing quests and doing raids. You can work around that. You can split your profits from your activities right on spot. Never have like everything like built like in a guild thing. It's like not hard, right? You can have like a village where you keep your belongings safe. Yeah, there would be like a certain loss if like a guild master decides to like just fuck everyone up, you know, for sure. But if you don't like store all of your stuff in the guild house, like the damage you could technically receive is someone like ratting you out on the op, and that would happen once and that's it. Oh no, well, you just don't join those groups because they will die anyway. That's the thing. Like it's understandable to have that in hardcore groups. That's the whole other thing, and that's the risk you take. You commit, right? If you're actually a hardcore player, like there are a lot of goals. But if it's a casual group, just again, that's the problem. That it's hard to find groups. Like the game doesn't help it, right? The game doesn't help it. It doesn't have the proper tools. Also, there are no like server migrations, you know? That's true. Oh, it's so fucked already. It's crazy. I built it today. It's messed up, boys. It's messed up so badly. Yeah, you need like some sort of a guild finder, 100%. You need a guild finder because being in a group here is very important. All right. We should go and mine some titanium, I think. It sucks because every streamer I watch choose different servers, so I can't even join a streamer guild. Wait, what do you mean? You want to join a streamer guild with all your favorite streamers in one guild, or what? Or you mean like none of the streamers you watch are on your server? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah, and that goes back to the fact that there is no proper server transitions for now. Because you can join a guild, the guild that is kind of situated on the different siege, but not on a different world, right? Will it get cucked again, trying to go to the ship? Guys, we will see. Oh no. What have we done? Oh, it's funny. I'm too far away. And the worm is not reacting. Lol. That's actually funny. I'm like too high up because of the landscape, right? Aggro is being reset constantly. So the planner doesn't give you red waves, the planner give you orange waves. Or like any belt does that. Oh no, I don't need to do that. For this build, I have a belt lock. I will never trigger the belt unless I want to. Because like, that's the only way you can, unless you probably change your keybinds, that's the only way you can play with the trooper perks for belt. Yes, there is a belt lock, but it might work. You might not like it. You might not like it, right? Yeah, so I'll show you. Let me land, I'll show you. So, pretty much the way it works, in settings, there is suspensor lock, right? So, what that means is when you press and hold spacebar, nothing will happen. You have to double tap, and it's a toggle. You see? It's a toggle. And then you tap it again, it ends. No, it's not a double tap. It's just whenever you are in the air, like this. You see, I didn't double tap, but I was in the air, and it enables it. Like, I wish... Well, not necessarily the double jump. Again, what I'm saying is, you don't have to jump specifically first time, right, to trigger it. You have to be, every time you are airborne, pressing spacebar once will activate the belt, right? That's what it is. So I wish there was also a mode in between where it would be double tap and hold, right? But it's not a thing. I think that would be cool. Because so you don't have to like tap it to remove, you just have to release the spacebar, but it wouldn't activate on the first press, right? That would be also cool to have, but they don't have it. That's interesting. That's interesting because of where we are. No? No, that's unfortunate. That's just a small one. I don't know what's going on, guys. I finally stopped talking to chat, sorry. I'm talking to the guild now. Our Grand wasn't active the entire day, or did we manage to miss it?
I don't know. I came late. I have no clue.
Yes, that will definitely take time getting used to, if you even want to go that way. Like, I don't think you want to go that way unless you're using the trooper build or you are trying to, like, yeah, crouch around, right? And you don't want to, like, distract the worm. I'm gonna check the I1 again. I don't believe there's a chance it's popped, but I just don't understand why our crater is not popping. I'm like so confused. Was there a moment that it did and someone tried to trigger it and brought in the clear, the wipe?
Have you been playing the whole day?
Well, yeah, I mean, we weren't here the whole day, but we were around our crater and around Brick for quite a lot of time of the day, yeah, so I'm very confused. We attacked a carrier, but it had a good escort, so it was either suiciding into a carrier or actually fighting. Magnus, so yeah. It was a few days ago, I think. So we never managed to actually score a kill in that. Yeah, it's really hard. Like, extremely hard, I think, to do. Like, groups who have carriers, they would run protection for it. And like, also there is like this thing of this, like, no, it's empty. Also, but I mean, it was recently up, so that's understandable. Like, the thing with this, like, base building, is that whenever you do this kind of operations, you do an FOB, right, around it. So people will build, like we did, an FOB around the Grand, right? And then what can you do? You attack the carrier, and it just, like, goes down in the FOB. You won't have time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the firepower have to be like insane to be able to down the carrier in like less than a kilometer distance, you know what I mean? It's it's weird. But then again, not allowing people to build, then what's the whole point of DD, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's a good point that the grand spots should be further away from the landmass. I think it's a good point. But then again, how far you can make it. All right. Somewhere here. Well, there's a landmass here. It's like, how much is it? Like 3 kilometers? I think you can make 3 kilometers in a carrier even under heavy fire, right? Well, there is a different mechanic though. You can shoot off the sandcrawler. So you will let the carrier run, but you will get the sandcrawler, right? That's the thing. But considering we were talking about, and that's what you want, because like killing a carrier, it kills the progress of another guild. It doesn't really benefit you in any way, right? It benefits you like just because your enemy becomes weaker or your competition becomes weaker, but not you. You technically like do not gain anything from that, because unfortunately you cannot still, and you probably never will, which is kind of super stupid, take other people's shit, right? Like, I honestly think if the chassis of the ship is destroyed, it should lose privileges just as the bay loses them when you destroy a sub-thief. But that's like secondary. And then you would be able to disassemble the broken parts of the carrier, right? And profit. You'll just take them, repair them, you know, etc., etc. But if we're talking about the momentarily profit, yes, obviously you get the sand crawler, you get the sand, right? But you just ask specifically about the carrier, so I kind of... Who's that? Oh, that's the guy flying away. Oh, you naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. No, thank you. Let me land for a second. I want to check the Landsraad. You just destroy its cargo hold, just like you... I assume that's how it works, because that's work... with any other ships. You gotta completely destroy the saddlebags on the ships, and then because you would do this, and the inventory will be grayed out. The moment you destroy cargo module, you will be able to access it, right? So I think it's the same with the Sandcrawler, right? That's... Wait, is this the one? No, that's the one we've captured, right? Yo, Church, you're here?
Yeah, what's up?
Do we need spice or titanium?
Both. Probably more titanium.
Maybe we should go and do the titanium mining ops? Take the buggy?
Is there a titanium island that
No, I
isn't
mean,
swarming with people?
Oh, no idea. Got a scout. I don't know. I can go. I wanted to just grab like a assault and start like compacting the spice, but then I realized titanium is probably more. I just realized that needed, so I'm gotta go and find the island. You sure your map has all the actual Giga Islands scouted, right?
Most. It's got like all the ones. I don't know about the top left corner specifically. I like.
Top left? You mean I-9? I-1?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there.
I'll go check. It's fine. I was there just now, but whatever. I'll just chill and glide. Can you... I don't know what you're doing right now. Can you prepare the build set for like basically a fucking hangar for an assault and a garage for a buggy, something like that?
Yeah, I need a couple minutes. I'm in.
Yeah, sure. Oh no,
right now.
Yeah, take your time. I first need to find the island that is somewhat good. Okay, what is this? So, last 3 lines. It's I, H, and G, right? Alright, I'm gonna check. You're sure, like, F already does not have those?
Pretty sure it's G. It's the last 3 lines.
Okay, I'll check G2 first because it's on the way. Like, yeah, I think like why people like say there is no end game. I think it's just you reach the end game very fast. As a group, at least. This has a cave, has aluminum. All right, that's not what we're looking for. I don't see resources here. That's Strav here. Usually when it's like that, would probably mean that if there is a Gig Island, it's gonna be Strav too. And you see like how they wanted to do it. They would do like the mega islands with Mark 6. They would also have like control points, so it's kind of always kind of risky there to do it.
Yeah,
because but no one is captured. Not like it's just not working out.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, it's because first of all, as a faction, you cannot capture your own faction beacon, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a worm. Someone is doing something, I guess. Yeah, some Strav. It's not even a Giga Island, so whatever. This was probably just a ship eaten. No, wait, what? Oh, yeah. Dude just ate something, I guess a ship. Let me check. In case there is some loot. Nope. That was just a shipwreck, I would assume. Well, I mean, if you have a 10 plus, 15 plus constantly online, I guess you can do that. And if you're confident in PvP,
we've gotten like 90% of our titanium from just raiding people.
Yeah. Poor dude got wrecked. Look at that. You see, you can loot when it's destroyed like this. Like, whenever, like, if I would to destroy the chassis, I want to see this no access go away, and then I just take like this and start like deattaching, right? Like this.
Yeah, I want to salvage all the pieces off it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can. And like, unfortunately, the fob building is kind of weird. Like a raiding, sorry, the fob raiding is kind of weird. It's easy to build, but it's from one side it's as easy to raid, because like how weak the walls are, but then on another side it's like extremely weird like how it works. I'm not saying I don't like it, I'm just not used to it. It's like you just gotta be lucky. You either cannot raid at all, or you're lucky and the sandstorm passes and you can like literally raid it with a freaking submachine gun, you know, with a disruptor without any necessary tools. It's like weird, right? It's weird. Is there titanium at PC's? Thief?
No,
Thief?
he
No.
intentionally built on an island with nothing there.
How fast can you raid through a wall, bro? Less than... If it's a reinforced wall, I think it's 2 full charges from the last gun of your, like, Mark 5 generator. And the wall is gone. Like, it's gonna be something like 10 clips with a disruptor. You can always, like, multi-layer and hide stuff, but just with how fast it goes, I don't think, like, that will help you. No, it's a mixed island also, it won't have a lot. It's a mixed titanium strap, but that means it won't have like... Oh, I'm looking at the different one, never mind. I didn't make my way where I wanted to. That's where PC is. But you cannot do 10 walls. That's the thing.
Why not?
Well, 10 walls, where would be your base then? If you have 10 walls from every side. You know what I mean?
Inside of it? I don't like
the size. You that means you have
just
to
put like extension units.
Yeah, you pay like 15k for every extension unit, every side, and then it gets so complicated. You just no one will ever do it because there's like no point doing it really.
I raided that middle base earlier today. I couldn't find the thing to claim it. It's got it buried somewhere.
Yeah, probably somewhere in the base. Oh, you see, people already start doing it properly with using like triangles.
Yeah, that's why I gave up. I was destroyed the floor, but no, though, and I just gave up on it.
Well, it's definitely not the open economy like an Eve, right? But the player economy here is definitely better than in Star Citizen. Ha. You know?
Yeah, I have no idea where the soft layer is. I gave up. I tried taking out bits of the floor. I just could not find it.
Interesting. This? Maybe? No. This here in a triangle? Maybe it's not a wall? No, it is a foundation. Huh?
Yep, I don't know where he's headed.
Foundation. To the foundation. Let me hide my copter first. I'm just curious. It also has no power, so I can shoot, right?
Yeah, I took the power out. He's only had those 2 generators.
Yeah, so this is the wall. I wonder where he hit it. Was there even a thief in the first place? Maybe it's gone already.
Well, no, if there was no thief, you'd be able to destroy the wall with the building tool.
That's interesting. So let's say this is the wall, right? It's almost undamaged, as you can see, right? So here, check this out. Oh, it's a good example to like answer your question. You see? Like, I moved it quite a lot. But it's reinforced war. You need more than 10 clips here. You need like 20 clips, I guess, right? But again, you just use a las gun, and it makes like... and it makes like easier. Like this, I could hide it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, those are all actual foundations. None of them is a floor that is hidden. You see, those are all actual foundation. Because that's how you check. If it's hidden, you would go with the build tool. Right? And you would see if it goes down. That's very interesting.
I killed like 10 of the boxes, and they're all empty. But one had like a little bit of scrap in it. I think they're all trolls.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh, of course, the one I didn't break had stuff in it. Yeah.
Wait, did you not find the sub thief?
No.
No, I can't find it. I don't know how, where they've hid it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm interested.
Is it above somewhere? Or like behind? I don't know. Oh, that's weird.
There's this wall, weird wall here, but it's a foundation yet again. Well, definitely not on top. That's for sure. Like, not here. Maybe... there? Not there. This guy's a big brain, bro. I'm gonna find some scrap, not gonna lie. Yeah, whatever. I need a last gun for this, like it's too long and a lot of durability.
Spam with missiles.
Yeah. It's crazy, like, it's not even, like, properly damaging it. It's so weird. Like, the missile is something that should work against it, barely works. While you can just spam with the, you know, with your machine gun and... Sorry, you were saying something?
You need to drink.
Oh yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know how he did it. Where is it? That was pretty cool. Oh, that's juicy. Look at that. What a win. Crazy. Anyhow, this is not a titanium island. Confirmed. Okay, so this is getting fucking awkward. So G5 is our Strav Island. Not our, but like where we mined it. I'm gonna go G4. There is a big landmass there. I have a feeling it probably will be a titanium one. Can you buy a buggy over dunes and not get eaten by a worm? Is it silent enough or not?
Probably not.
It doesn't have any like silent tires, right? The buggy.
I think there may be, but
buggy has a boost. I wonder. I never used buggy with a boost because it's like so weird. Like, why would you have a buggy with a boost? No, obviously, Magnus, I cannot drive the buggy over the server border. I mean, like, from one island to, like, another inside of a server mesh. That's what I meant. I was just curious. It's not that I'm gonna do it. like zero cargo buggy meta, like yeah, you cannot mine into it. So like you use the boost if you're using the buggy with rocket launcher. That's like the only way I can see it. Okay, I was mistaken. This island is not freaking... Oh my god, this is so bad, bro. Oof.
That's what I'm saying, it's just like none.
No, it's gonna be further down, but we're going more east and east, and it's getting more dangerous and dangerous.
And now we're in the middle, like, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, again, like, we're not going with a... Who is hovering above me? The fuck? Okay. It's all... Well, I mean, define bad. It might be actually good. It motivates for more PvP and engagement, you know? So, it's just different. It, like, moves you out of your comfort zone, which is nice, to be honest. It's a change. It's just different. It's not, like, really bad. Alright, that's titanium. That's titanium. That looks... But there's not a lot of it. It's not a Giga Island. That's a Strav. Ignore it. Okay, okay. Let's... What this is about. Titanium, but that's like, yeah, that's not the quantity I want to mine, let's be real. There's a rated base here. There are like 5 nodes here and there, total maybe of 10 nodes, maybe. It's not what we're looking for sure. 1, 2, 3. I can shake. Well, no, G5 is a no. Is what other island on G5 all titanium or also Strav? Do you remember that, dude? No? I'm gonna go and check. Like G5 is a major...
I believe
hot...
G5 is just Strav. Yeah.
G5 is Strav, yeah. Okay. Well, now we have this here, I5. Do you have I5 marked on your map? I cannot open Discord right now.
I don't, but there is a control point island up there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, you can tell me. I'm past the no spoilers, please moment, for sure. I fucked up my speed. God damn it. H5, H8, and G7. Okay. H5, H8, and G7. Okay. Okay. This one is also a small mix. Secondary. Yeah. H5. Okay, so H5. Wait, that's where I am. There is no big titanium island. This is not one. Like, this is pretty bad.
I don't have one marked in H5.
Yeah, I mean, there is like nodes, but it's like a mixed island, you know, where there's a few like titanium and few
The only 2 that I saw were H8 and I9.
Oh, really? And it's saying H thing. H6 is here. That's weird. Those are small islands too. Wait. Wait. This is H5. There's a lot on the small, okay. Yeah, this sucks. H5 definitely sucks. Maybe that part?
Can you get a buggy through 1 square wide or no?
Like, can you manage to run the dune without getting eaten?
No. Can you get it through 1 square gap in a wall?
I think barely, but yes, you can. Obviously, it's better to have if you need to panic drive. You want to have to. Okay, there we go. No, that's also. I was here already. Actually, never mind. I'm stupid. All right. So, H5 is weird. H8 is too far for now. G7. H6. H6. I think all of this might be a titanium. Let's see. G7. G7 is here. This is titanium. Yeah, okay. Let's check it out. I think what they can also do is make walls being resistant to just like normal projectiles much more, like much more. Bro, this is... all of this is not what I'm looking for. It's like, It's like, yeah.
Does anyone know if Solito Replicator copies pentashields?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It only copies structure. That's considered an appliance.
Here, 30. Tell me what you think of this buggy base that I designed. I think I want to make it 1 square bigger, actually.
Yeah, there is no need to make it ridiculously small for the sake of making it ridiculously small, right? You also want to have like places, decent places for boxes and all that.
I think triangles are good. I also think they're just gonna las gun the connector pieces of your pentashield. Like that's
which piece?
your main goal. It's hard to tell. It's all hologram, but like those triangles, they're probably gonna
two foundations.
Yeah, they're gonna try to attack those.
So probably do like.
Yeah, I would cap off those on the edge because that's like their main goal, right? Is like, all right, what is this connected to? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check the islands. Let's check the islands here. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is what I'm looking for. The problem is all of the shit is not drivable. Like I mean, you can, no, you cannot normally drive here. Ah, technically you can. No, technically you can. There we go. Yeah, you can drive here. It's a bit of pain in the ass, but you can. So you can put a base. No, if you put the base here, it will delete all the nodes. All right, we have one base here. We have two bases here. I wonder. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. A lot of competition. We have 3 bases here. I wonder if there would be, you know, an accident and like a sandstorm would come in, you know? That would be cool, right? Just troll them a bit. And wait until I get trolled. Just gonna receive like a handheld missile launcher, lose my wing and die. Do they get any kind of notifications when this happens? I don't think, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I think the bubble should be bigger and you have to like stay in a capture for like 10-15 minutes. And then the response time comes in, right? And people come in and just fuck you up if you're doing this. This is like so lame. Yeah, symbol disappears, that's about it. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, this is good. Like this one, oh, another base. Oh my god. We gotta prepare here. We will need someone with a laser gun. Oh, there we go. Already someone taken off. I heard it. Oh, I see the guy. Okay. Alright, a lot of bases here, yeah. 4 bases, pretty much. I'll just pass and wiggle. Yeah, okay, I'm a Atreides. Easy. Bro, I cannot. I cannot. Is he gonna attack me? No, he's a peaceful Atreides. Bro, they are actually like fucking crowded here. It's scary, bro. This is fucking scary. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going south. That's not okay. So that's the Giga Titanium. That's the Giga Titanium. Was it this, right? This one. H6. H6. Okay. Is there anywhere else? IHD. But then we're getting even further away. So I guess maybe like here somewhere? Let me go and check it out.
How is that insignificant? Like, not enough stability. I'm just putting a foundation on top of a foundation. What?
It's a good call. I mean, you cannot put up a green base, but I can put just up an Atreides thingy base, right? G5 is a war zone on our, maybe here too. Is it only Strav here? H8, I guess, then Titanium, right? I'll go check out H. I'll pass on these and then go. You know what? Let me yeah. One thing they gotta do, like the way your wings diminish just by flying is ridiculous. Not gonna lie, it's cringe. Like, should be 3 times less when you flap and 10 times less when you glide. Alright. Straven Titanium. Got it. I just want to see like also the bases. So we can do an all-nighter as usual and slowly creep up on those bases. Build our own base that has a Atreides look. And then the moment the storm hits, if the storm hits, you're just gonna, there are 4 bases and they're not small ones, great. And then we'll just like reach all of them and get the stuff. But I guess las guns are required for that. I think TDL said he left one.
Did you lose yours?
Let's not talk about it, okay?
No, I was just wondering if you had it on you when you died.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
That's this Strav. Here, a lot of Strav, bro. It's crazy how many nodes are here. It's insane. Fucking insane. Yeah, I lost mine. I got eaten with it by a worm. It's not a big deal. We have a blueprint. It's actually funny because it's not even a plast thing. It's a Dura thing.
Well, the blueprint one was already made.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Yeah, it's gone.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's fine. All you need, just 5 people with SMGs. Fuck the last gun.
I guess.
Okay, all these islands are bad. These are the mixed, dried out ones. Okay, this
I think I
is
need to make
another.
it one taller, right? To
this
get,
is
to sink
another.
the...
Oh, I'm gonna get killed right now. Oh no. No? He's not following? Because I was peaceful? Okay. I think I know who that was. Okay, so this one, right? That's where I was. Yeah, that's also huge. H8, also huge. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check the one I9. It's I really like this idea. Like, it's a week and then you rediscover, and a new war zone appears. Like, I think that idea is really cool.
The only problem with it is like 70% of the DD is just nothing.
Not really. It's just there is like saturated areas and less saturated, but like you cannot make a thing and call it a deep desert and make it like, you know, a growing city with millions of population. It has to be like that,
I'm not
right?
saying that. I'm saying the amount of POIs based on the amount of territory for the entire DD. You're looking about maybe 20% playfield that you actually play on.
But that's the whole point. Like, you have to look at this from the design standpoint. So the game design standpoint is, if one group is in one place and another group is in another place, it should take them time to transition between those points. If you have a support incoming, you know, it should take them time. So there is like a lot of sense in that. You like.
Sure, I'm fine with time. What I'm not fine with is you only have 20% play area in a fucking 81 square section. Like, that's stupid. Like, literally, you're spending majority of your time not interacting with the map, not doing anything. You're just gliding, and which is like, I'm fine with travel time, but again, like, there's no reason that you would ever land on the sand except for to collect like a treasure or a crashed ship.
That's maybe
so
a good territory for solo players to do that stuff.
It's a really easy formula for the devs to be able to shuffle a PvP map. It's a very, very easy formula for them, right? Because all they're doing is they're filling in blank space with sand, which is non-player activity. I get why they do it, but is it?
I will ask it
is
this
it a
way.
great concept for a battlefield? Not really. It is a good concept for territory control, but territory control is turned into ganking, unfortunately.
I will ask you it differently. How would you do that? What would you
How would I formulate the map?
No. How would you fill that empty space with? What would you do?
More than likely, I would add like actual dynamic events. I would add like Sardaukar like drop ships where they have their own crawlers that you need, like your group needs to assault the crawler. Like, you could add PvE AI elements to the DD where the PvP aspect isn't the main.
So you have
hold on,
to.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
The PvP driving factor isn't the main aspect to this entire place of DD. You could actually encourage more than 50% of the populace who are PvEers to actually come out here and be more willing to engage in this side of the game, because you have a large part of the population that has already quit the game because they're done with Haga Basin and they do not want to play DD.
So
like, they don't want to play it.
You basically like to create more PvE events, right?
Exactly.
Where I think that's a good call. That's what they should work in future. Like, you have open
entice the PvEers, right?
They have an open sand. It's good like it is right now, right? Because like it's still a deep desert. It cannot be like rocks cannot be everywhere. But they create.
No, it needs to be a lot of sand, but like dynamic events to make it feels so dead, bro.
Pretty
it feels
much
dead as fuck.
Pretty much like. We have the little ships falling out of the sky, but more of that stuff, more variety,
more dynamic. More storms, more dynamic events. Get the Sardaukar in here, get AI sand crawlers in here. Like, you could really pack this map filled with tons of cool activities. But right now,
I agree.
What's our activities? Spice, Titanium, Strab and PvP.
I think.
Well, I guess you could say rating, but yeah.
This is not a bad call. Like like same amount of land mass, but more random, like PvE like events like that pop up, just like a spice explosion, but not spice explosion, right? Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
That's a good call. I totally agree with that. Yeah.
Because why the starter car don't... They literally say in the intro video that the starter car are controlling the spice. Where are the starter car?
Yeah. 100%. Agreed, yeah.
I haven't seen one starter car in Deep Desert. This is weird. Like, but they're controlling the spice, apparently. It seems like the goal is they're controlling the spice to me.
Yeah, I agree with that, yeah. And they are like buffed up, obviously. You need like, you cannot take on them solo anymore like you do in Haga Basin. They're like a group activity.
Make them cracked.
Make them cracked, and then you have to always fight them off like in, what you call it, with the fucking on the sand, so you cannot use shields and all that shit, you know? Yeah, that could be cool. I agree, 100%. And then on top of you, you can be jumped by any other group, right? So you have to think about that. Like they can.
And it really entice solos to group up. Like, man, you see those drop ships? Man, I think we could go in and snipe it. You know, it's just like you get more. There's not enough enticing PvEers to come out over that ledge. Truthfully.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think I just have a feeling they have the same shit in mind. They just didn't have enough time. They had to release, unfortunately. Yeah.
Dude, I bet their investors were up their asses, you know?
Yeah, that's how it
like,
usually is, right?
Launch the game, guys. Like, come on, let's go. We gave you another 6 months. What's the problem here? And they're like, well, the problem is the game's not done. And they're like, too bad. Release it.
Yeah, that's how it usually
is.
Because
this game is hella early access. Like, it's out of early access games I played, I would say this has a lot of very fleshed out systems.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's
to claim it's full release, this is not a full release game.
It's good they didn't release it earlier. They managed to get it to a decent state, but the balance, the PvP logic, the logic of assets, gaining them and losing them.
I kind of understand like why they don't want to like Rust version where it's like, oh man, you died in PvP, all your shit's gone. Because the amount of grind doesn't equate to the loss factor. Like in Rust, you lose a gun and some armor, you're like, damn, all right, let me go put on another set. Right?
Well, they could do the same thing here. It's all like, what important is, it's like how easy or hard it is to get X, Y, or Z, right? So if it's easy to get geared when you lose stuff with the basic gear, right? And then you just exponentially grow like how hard it is to get like higher stuff, but it doesn't like add as much advantage as effort in getting it, right? So like you always think like, do you really want to get out in that? That's how it works in other games, right? So you won't be running always in the top gear, right? That's like the thing. Like, it's just like, it should be easy enough to get.
Yeah, but do you really want like a bunch of like, because that like, if you have it that way, like you're gonna end up with a bunch of like hyper rats, right?
Nakeds running around doing ratty ass shit, like, and then you lose all. When you have a game like that where nakeds can like come up from nothing, killing other players. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I've already seen streamers like they're running around Ornithopter naked, like that's like a very very valid thing, and you're just like, if you're Ornithopter guys, GG, whatever, who cares? Like, you just go.
Yeah, when the Landsraad like full loot PvP, everyone's gonna be full naked, like everybody, and they're just gonna run around on topters. That's what's gonna happen. I saw it on another server.
Yeah,
that's exactly what they were doing.
I guess there is a way to like neglect this too. Like I mean, when I say, like, I don't know how to say it. Like, you shouldn't be able to do shit when you're naked, right?
Yeah, but it, like,
I mean,
yeah,
you
they'd have
technically
to
can,
change,
but you
like,
set a person in a thopter. Like, are you gonna say like, oh, you can't use a thopter if you unless you have clothes on?
Oh, no. But if he is running in a thopter, then, and you're fighting a thopter, then you're shooting down like a thopter, right?
and then he just respawns and like gets back in his thopter and
But
repairs it and goes
we
again.
go again to the same issue that, like, we shouldn't have an ability to hide thopters in the PvP area, right? So that's
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna change that, to be honest.
Well, then, we're just like theory crafting, like, because it all started with like theory crafting with Dirty saying what would be like. But yeah, if they're not gonna do that, I think if they're not gonna do any of those like interesting, more dramatic changes to the logic that surrounds the PvP, I'm not even talking about the PvP balance itself. The game will just die out anyway. It's doomed because it's
Well, it's already dying because like I said, the PvEers are done. Like they have zero interest in coming into the DD, and I mean to the fullest degree, zero, because in their brains, they go, I already grinded my aluminum, I already grinded my Dura, I'm covered in full Dura uniques. Do I really want to grind my teeth against a chalkboard just to get to the next tier and get gear that isn't really going to change my gameplay, and there's no PvE story content, nothing for me left? Do I really want to grind my teeth against this chalkboard? No, I think I'm going to go play Chrono Odyssey.
Yeah.
So that is the general consensus of
like,
most PvEers right now.
The problem is that you will never satisfy that crowd in any capacity. It's a single player mindset. So no matter what.
Yeah, but that's like 90% of the people that play games. Is the problem. Like, I don't agree that that's like a good mentality or like they should cater to those people, but like it's a business, right? Like, it's the same reason Star Citizen has casualized a ton of stuff, is because like those are the people that
spend money,
are spend the money and buy the games, right?
Yeah, but I mean, doing anything to the game like just wouldn't help. All they have to do like is just do like storyline single player campaigns, but then at that point, why even bother with a multiplayer?
But look at like the #1 PvE pumper on the planet.
Sorry,
Blizzard, right? Look at the #1 PvE.
Blizzard, yeah.
Right? They dump the most PvE content, no questions asked, hands down. They are the kings of dropping PvE content. And they cannot satiate their fan base.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You just have to capture the audience that is different, especially when you started developing a game like that, right? It was initially in their mindset, right? So now if you go halfway there and halfway there, you will end up with no one, because again, you
can't please everybody.
You cannot please everybody. Like me. Making a game for everyone is making a game for no one. That's like the freaking basic rule, right? So for whatever reason, Rust made it. If we look at the Steam DB, oh wow, Dune Awakening is actually #4 in play, but because obviously it's a new game, right? But yeah, it's pretty good. But we look
it's not a bad survival game, honestly. They just need to cook more and make good decisions.
We look at Rust and we do Max. Look at the Rust. It's growing since 2015. Since 2015. It's not going down, it's growing with all the hardcore shit and craziness Rust has. the average player count since 2015 goes up, and it peaked out somewhat recently at 262k players. Right now it's like 200, right? And that's extremely punishing game, right? And one of the elements, like a lot of elements, Dune has, including this logic with wipes, right? That makes you like kind of come back and not start over, but you know.
I would still say Rust has a very, like, although it's the audience has grown significantly, it still has a very niche player type, like, user.
For sure.
Like,
yeah, but
like those are some very unique motherfuckers that play that game, bro.
But what it shows us, there are a lot of them. They're actually there, right?
Yeah, but they prefer Rust. Like, there's a reason they ain't on Dune Awakening right now. You know what I'm saying?
But
like,
I think some of them are. I think actually some of them are, right? You also have to understand, like, every day, a lot of kids are born. And every day, a lot of people start the game for the first time in their life, right? And if you build up a good base, certain amount of people might end up coming to your game instead of coming to Counter-Strike or to Rust or to whatever, right? So, and you keep slowly growing the population. It doesn't need to like skyrocket or anything like, oh my god, bam, because the higher the highs, the lower the lows, right? You skyrocket, you over expect, and then like it just goes down and it's like negative PR. A slow growth, holding up what you have and then slowly growing, is very important. Like I always look at the chart of the Rust and I'm amazed. I'm just amazed.
I mean, I'm one of those people who like I can't stand the Rust community.
Oh, the community
like,
might be super toxic. Yeah.
Not even the toxicity. It's more so the, I'm gonna say off the wall, out of the pocket, random just crap to you in hopes to get a reaction. And that is like the general base like consensus of the Rust community.
But that's
and
like
how they behave.
that is a definition of toxic, pretty much.
I guess, yeah, you could say that, yeah. It's just like, and then you go to other Survivor games, and it's like they're just there to play the game.
Oh no,
they don't really care.
Every second VoIP I had here was a trash talking, Rust style, but baby steps. They're not experienced enough.
Yeah, this was like the comms in this was toxic. Like, it was like, what? Just say GG, move on, bro. Like, what? It was weird, very weird. Because there's no reason to even like boast in this game. Like, I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I don't know a single survival game that isn't toxic, bro. I don't know a single game that isn't toxic, period. Multiplayer game. Is Counter-Strike not toxic? Oh, fuck it is.
Huh?
Alright, right? It's just you're not able to talk to your opponent team in VoIP, but the chat is sometimes
it depends
quite
if you
toxic.
can interact or not.
Yeah.
Like, that is what encourages toxicity.
Every game where you can talk to your opponents and it's somewhat competitive can get toxic very fast. So it's like really not like something new. It's more of a like you being thick-skinned in any multiplayer game like that and just ignoring it. Like
but then there's a large population of Rust that is just, they're just fucking weird, bro.
Yeah,
just like true. Mortal Online 2, just some weird ass fucking people on that game that say really weird shit to you. Like,
yeah. But again,
yeah, I don't get that kind of behavior in DayZ. I'm gonna be honest. I don't get the out of pocket random, like, it's either I'm here to kill you or can we be friends? That's the usual response you get in DayZ.
Yeah. I don't want it to be managed. I just ignore those people. I don't care because managed servers are fucked. Like, you want to play on the official rule set and everyone is equal, and if they trash talk, you just ignore them. Simple as that.
Yeah. As it should be.
No. So that is not an issue. But what I'm saying, there is always a population for the game if the game is good. Majority of the projects that involve certain kind of mechanics like this fail because they cannot make their mind until they're the last breathing, until their last breath, what game they want to be. What's it called? Dual Universe died because of it. Star Citizen. Oh my god. The game I always bring as an example, and I love it. Not Space Engineers. For fuck's sake, where you build spaceships and you like a rowboat. No. Oh my god, I popped Z. Eve didn't die exactly because developers made their mind from the first day of developing this game what game they're doing. Yeah, like trash talking banter is not like really like toxic, but I just don't do it. I'm too old for it. I just laugh at the people who even try to like get under your skin with that. I mean, there is real toxicity when they say really weird shit, right? But it's like whatever.
I'm just old enough to where I'm at the age where like I'd rather just avoid unhealthy communities.
Yep. 100%. I fucked up my spice. No.
What's happening here?
Where?
What did you do?
It like snapped onto the square, but there's a triangle next to it.
Just break
yeah. Well, like, can you double stack floors? That's the question. Can I do this and then also do? Wait, can I do it like this though?
It's crazy. I couldn't even hear. I was in the base and I couldn't even hear them capturing. Like, WTF, bro. This is so bad.
For territory control, yeah, it's really bad.
It's like, what? They want me to literally sit in a chopper here, half AFK?
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much sit in a tent or on the floor and then like have your chopper ready to pull out, and as soon as someone shows up, you pull your chopper out and start attacking. That's, I guess they're like, that's how you're supposed to protect control points. It's super weird, man. Like, it needs to be a whole island. It needs to be guild specific. Like, hey, this guild is holding this control point. Not faction specific, which is weird. That's a good idea too, really. Like an actual structure that says like, hey, we control this point.
I'm trying to figure out how to protect the front tile of the pentashield. Like, obviously I'm gonna put like this, right?
No, wait, I don't even see it. Where
and
is
then I'll
it?
go one more up.
Oh, wait, I didn't capture it?
Well, that's a good idea. Oh, yeah.
You guys are trying to
I mean, I could
come up with a
I could
fob?
do something like Yeah, I'm just trying to make a buggy base design. What if I could do like... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's because there's triangles this way.
I mean, yeah, you don't need tourists for that, right? You just bring your own, kinda.
Do the like special Harkonnen pieces have like more HP, or it's the same as just a wall? It's just cheaper.
I can pick up copper from my tent.
Yeah, the basalt pieces have more HP.
Well, like these don't have more HP than just a normal wall, right?
Oh no, not the special. No, it's the same.
Alright, we're gonna chill, I guess, and wait for the guys to come up with a design, and then we're gonna try.
I mean, did you find a titanium island that isn't?
No, there is none.
The
There is
very
none.
top right corner? Yeah.
No, not very top right corner, but yeah. I mean, then we have to skip the entire week. We gotta do something.
Yeah, I don't know like what the play is there.
The play is make a design with a tradie skin, fly in a tradie skins, build the base quickly, and then
That's what I'm. Yeah, I mean,
pretend
I
to
don't
be.
know how well that's gonna work.
I mean, they didn't attack me. And then
Is there actually soft sides as well? I don't like it. Does anyone know how that works?
I don't think there are
like
soft
with the inner
side.
outer faces, or is it just cosmetic?
Actually, yeah, maybe, but like the walls are so weak in general that no one cares about soft sides, right? And then the moment the storm comes, we like raid all 4 bases, bro. Easy peasy. What we gotta do? Okay, where was that? H6? These islands, right? That's where it was? Yeah, that's where it was, 100%.
I mean, yeah, like this shit is still just like 2 walls. I don't know, man. Like, I guess if he did... I don't even know how you'd do it. Can you put... Wait, what? Why is that removing subfief? No.
Man, I wish I could, like, change the color of the tent. Not gonna lie. That would be good.
Like, I wonder if you do this. Can you stack it here? No, it's just like... They're too smart. You can't attach pentashields to a foundation.
This is bad. My attachment is my addiction is 3. Where? So how does it work? The white bar has to go all the way up for it to start like dropping the addiction.
You got your withdrawal phase, and then you gotta. So if you don't eat spice food, then your addiction goes up until you die.
Oh wait, I have to eat spice food to drop addiction?
Right.
Oh.
And then over time, you have like different levels of addiction depending on how many times you awaken to max of 5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I can place a foundation there. But I can't place one here, right?
Okay, so that shows the same bar. Gonna fill it the middle and it's gonna stop, right? Yeah. Like the same bar. Is this the one? Is this our location? This circle? I think it is. I cannot see the picture from here. Oh, wait. Yeah. I can see it on the map, of course. Yeah, it is. Oh, this is just straight up deliver spice melange? Interesting. That's crazy. Like, it's like only 6 points per spice melange. It's like 1,000 melange will give like only 6,000 points.
Definitely not worth at this stage in the game. I don't think any of the PvE stuff is worth unless it's like something that we have. Like even then, I can.
Mm-hmm. Hey, personal contribution over 6,000.
Yeah, don't forget to go pick up your reward.
Yeah, whatever.
If you get to 7,000, you get
Diamantine blade parts. I don't even know what that is.
It's for like plasteel weapons.
Hmm. Isn't it plasteel blade parts called?
I think it's those are like one's the higher version. I don't remember which one's which.
Plasteel composite gun parts.
Yeah, I think you use the
that's for the guns.
blade parts with to convert it into the plasteel ones. I don't know.
It's funny how I can loot from the tent small pieces. Oh, I should sit like this on the titanium node and just keep looting them one by one. The greedy hand stretches silently from the tent, grabbing the titanium pieces around it.
I don't know how to do buggy thing. It's like too annoying because of the way the pinch shields work.
You don't know how to do buggy thing? What do you mean?
Like I don't know how to play. I don't know how to make an entry for the buggy that isn't like one wall.
Can you? Are you streaming?
Yeah. I just tore down everything I built, but
Like, are you trying to just like cog block it with insane amount of honeycomb or what?
yeah.
Like, is there really like a need for that?
I mean,
so
it's secure.
I mean, like we just take the
I just
risk.
want something that we can use as a buggy base, like going forward. Like, not necessarily for this right now, but
just make it bigger. Then question mark.
Yeah. I mean, this is the minimum. This is the minimum, right?
Yeah, but you also need.
The problem is
you also need a space to land the assault. You have to remember that.
You can get an assault and a buggy in here. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
You only need like 2x3 for the assault, or 2x2 even.
Okay.
The problem is you can't place a penta shield, like a horizontal penta shield like that. You have to place it against a wall. Like I can place the vertical one.
Well, I
Like
mean, buggy doesn't need. Yeah. Okay.
It's just I can't place one here.
Yeah, but buggy doesn't need the height of 2.
I mean, if you want
to do it a height of 3, what's the problem? Do it a height of 3.
What do you mean?
Like, you need to place a wall on the top between the you need to place a wall between left and right, and then you will be able to do a pentashield.
Huh? Like a wall like here?
No. Between the left and right. Yeah, like this, but this one story up on the second floor.
Yeah, but it can't.
Remove
That's
the
what I'm saying.
Remove the penta.
It's a foundation. That's what I'm saying, is you can't do that.
Oh,
like it only attaches here.
Wait, why it is a foundation?
Because the foundation is like twice as much HP to burn through.
You sure about it?
Yep.
Yes. That's what I'm saying, is I can't build a horizontal pentashield, like this pentashield, against a foundation. It just doesn't work.
Well,
you have to put a wall, and then you're like, they'll hit that one wall, both pentashields will go down, and then it's GG. So it's like I either...
Is it... Like let's be real, what even makes you think they will not hit the foundation in the raid time?
Because I'm gonna put 4 foundations deep that they'd have to burn through?
Well, then you can place the wall and then around them the foundations, no?
No, I can't, no. Because if you place a foundation, right, like, here, let me do it like this. If you place, like, if I place a wall of like a... So say I had it here, right? Like, just say like that, right? And then I box it in. Or I don't even need to box it in. But like now, I can't place a foundation like
And next to a wall.
It would, yeah. You can't place a foundation next to a wall. So like,
Well, then
let me
make
demolish
like one
this.
space and place foundation. You will like remove one layer, but you will be able to do that
like this. You'd have to do that, like that, and I still don't think it will fit. Like
I just don't understand when you like. Yeah.
But now I don't think I can place a foundation here. Here? Oh, I don't know. No, you can't. You can't place one here. Is the problem? So you're like losing. Yeah.
I just.
And then you do like.
Yeah, you're losing one layer of protection where the shield is.
Yeah.
Like right here, you're losing like one triangle, right here.
Well, you're losing.
Yeah, you can still put one like this. Yeah.
No, it won't work. That would be crazy. That would actually be so busted if you could put one like this.
What's below it?
A square foundation.
But then
maybe.
What? But the question is what? You're gonna build up above the shield then?
Yeah.
Because if you have floor, yeah, do foundation, foundation, foundation all the way up, and you get what you want.
And then you put
a wall in front of it.
Wall. Yeah.
There you go.
Does that actually work though? Let's see.
I mean,
it does.
That's kind of dumb. You have to do it like this. Oh, it's. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess that actually works.
I mean, you can do only one. So you can do the top exit with the foundations, right? But you cannot do the. So. I mean, if you do the base bigger, but then yeah. You could do a ramp up that will allow a buggy to drive out to the top. But then you also need a place to ramp down.
But that's still just like one wall, right?
Yeah.
So you have to do it. Well, that I didn't think that would stay.
If one of those walls go down, will the penta go down? Yeah, it will, right?
Yeah, that's what.
Damn, no one is capturing the point when I'm sitting and waiting. That's crazy, bro.
I've sat there at a point for 6 hours and no one ever showed up.
Yeah, but that's the point.
As I left to hog a base and someone showed up, I was like, what the fuck?
Exactly. I captured it, and when I wasn't here, it was captured. Now I'm sitting and waiting. It's not getting captured, right?
Yeah, this is literally what happened to me. I sat there for literally 6 hours, like hoping somebody would show up. And it was just like, come on. Went to hog a base for 10 minutes. It's like, you've lost the point. What?
Does it save somewhere? Say somewhere that you lost the point?
Landsraad. Open your Landsraad, and then you'll see the...
Open the window and just saw it being green?
Yeah, the red icon. The little, like, triangle with the circle around it.
Yeah.
Like around the spinet. That means you're holding it.
Oh, the storm is coming. Oh my god. I didn't see that. Where is it coming? This is not gonna get touched. This is gonna get touched for sure, but I have a feeling I will not make it there in time. 5 kilometers. No. Like I know what is gonna get touched. Change it. Direction. No one is near the brick anywhere, right?
Nope. Nope.
Too bad. I fucked up the opportunity. I didn't see it early enough. Very sad. And I also think, oh wait, I can craft. Oh no, fuck. That ruined my timing. No, it's just fucking landing pads and that's it. That's crazy.
That was all the plastone.
Guess I could do double penta shields.
Bro, come on. No, I will not be able to breach the second one, unfortunately. I just have no ammo. Fuck, only 6. Oh, fuck. I'm blind. Oh my god.
Was it already opened? Or
no, there was a different one with big boxes. Oh, so fucking I doubt they kept something there, but yeah,
okay, maybe an assault won't fit in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do need to make it bigger.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rebuild this wall. I'm gonna leave everything as it is. I'm gonna put a subfief here, okay? And I'm gonna set it to public. And I'm gonna set everything to public here. Everything. So they come in and hide here. And we just kill him.
Turn off the power and then kill your subfief?
Well, what if he wouldn't notice it? He would just come in and, like, you know, it's just, oh, okay, I landed in my base, you know, and everything works. You know what I mean?
Sounds like a nice little plan.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Who cares? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need some, what you call them? Some salvage. I have, none. Yeah, I have only 2 on me. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It'd be nice to have some, you know? And I can even salvage the ship. How funny it is. Literally standing salvage, and I cannot get salvage. Yeah, I can public change the stuff. Yeah, whatever. We just kill him there. I publicly lock him there. Yeah. The problem is, if I'm gonna lock him, if it's not an assault, if it's an actual small light, he'll just store the light. Right?
Respawn.
That's like the problem. You gotta kill him first. I need salvage, lol. Funny. I'm gonna go back. No, I will public everything so he can interact with everything, with the boxes, like, you know, all that stuff. Everything gotta be public, so he doesn't like suspect a thing, right? What's that? Oh, mushroom? Wait, what mushroom is that? Oh, there is no Grand there, right?
Oh, Henkin's, their grandfather field went off back to back last night.
Sorry,
That's
what?
crazy.
Their grand respawned back to back?
Yeah, Henkin's group, their grandfather field respawned literally back to back.
Okay, so there are no like limitations, just
It's
like
not
Armin.
it's not an 8-hour timer. It's a question mark. We don't know.
So apparently there's can be like
instant.
It can be like only X amount of grand active at the same time.
I think so.
And apparently the moment the daddy eats it up, like wipes it, it respawns somewhere else.
Because that's what happened on that northeast group. I watched their grandfather get eaten, and then ours cracked.
What we have to do is go and thumb someone's grandfather. Create noise, right?
Yeah, and force the field to reset so ours will proc. But it could cause theirs to proc again, so.
Of course. I wonder if you can proc it with a... I mean, with thumpers is gonna be... We're gonna spend so much thumpers,
But I also don't know if they're linked. It could have been a coincidence that when their grandfather like ate theirs and then ours went off next, like it could be a coincidence. Like I can't say for certain, like there's only a certain amount up at a certain time.
Okay, so now I am completely confused. So the mediums one also create a mushroom?
Yes.
Okay,
but not as long.
This is fucked up, like literally. It's not just a like column that goes up, they also create a mushroom. But that is, like, there is no way to tell. It's crazy. Why did it come here? Idiot. It's fine. Yeah, look at them. No, it's still captured. That's the different one. Harada is the different one. This one, no. All good. Oh, it's crazy. Like, this Verota thing, it will do the... Yeah. This is insane. Don't scare me like that. Skiller show. Come on, there has to be. Come on, there has to be scrap. No way there is no scrap. Oh my god, bro. Oh, okay, never mind. It's on the island here. Alright, I'm gonna set up that trap. See how it works tomorrow. Yeah, they'll be back probably. That grandfather. Oh, wait. They will notice that they don't have a thief anymore on the map, right?
Maybe, but markers are really fucked, so maybe not.
Yeah. And I can try to troll. Not gonna do me any harm. Is there any success with the building church?
No, I'm starting over. Wait, where did... Huh? Oh, I was like...
What? Too close to no building zone? What?
Is there a control point or something?
No, I mean, I'm literally trying to put it where the guy had it.
That's weird.
I guess he had a small one. How many small ones can you have? One?
Can have 3. 3 of either.
Tells me sub thief console limit 2 out of 2. Wait,
Oh,
where?
then maybe you can only have 2 small ones, I guess?
Yeah, wait, where is 2? Though.
Do you have an advanced at the...
I have advanced at the DD.
And then what's your one in Haga?
Small one.
Yeah, I don't know then.
Or maybe an advanced one? I don't even know. That is so goddamn weird. Reach composed building limit on this category. Bro. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on here.
Just click on somebody and go to your permissions and see.
Do we have spare stone at the base, or basically off grid right now?
There should be, yeah.
Pretty easy to make, like.
Yeah. Just wanted to close the roof and don't have enough, but I might not do it.
Space Cutlet, sub-thief console. That's probably my DD because I can switch the permissions here. Active.
Should tell you the distance.
No,
on it,
wait.
maybe, right?
No, Cutlet FOB. Everything shows like there is a weird sub-thief console. I don't know what it is. There's an FOB. Then there is an advanced sub-thief console. Like where?
It's a good question.
No. No. I just don't understand. I literally don't understand. There is FOB. Then there is my home base. And that's it. I don't understand.
Know.
Fuck it. Then it's just not gonna happen then. It's alright.
Why don't you just make something out of triangles?
Yeah.
Fair question. Why are you doing this?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, the thing is, we wanted...
Cutlet wanted to go put up a buggy somewhere.
Yeah.
And I was trying, like, he was scouting and I was trying to make a thing, and then he got distracted doing something else. So I just been doing this for like 2 hours.
I didn't get distracted. We know the island. I'm just literally...
The problem is there's just not really a titanium island this week that is like doable.
Well,
they're all
only ones are
down in the
they're
northeast,
all
right?
It is very late right now. It is very late right now. We can all take on Atreides skins, go infiltrate, and see how they're gonna react.
I mean, I killed one of them like 30 minutes ago.
But they don't know your name, right?
I mean, said GG in chat.
Yeah, okay, they know your name, but they have no way to understand that that's you.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, if you guys want to go tear him, I don't know how many there is, but they weren't very good.
Yeah,
like,
of course.
He didn't know how to get away at all. Like, he could have just glided up, and instead he kept like turning left, banking right, and doing all this weird stuff.
There's also spice boiling.
You weren't around for the fucking insane fight we had earlier. It was like literally 30 people.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Did y'all lose pretty bad, or what happened?
I'm pretty sure I was the only one that died, yeah.
Wow.
We went to contest one of the mid spice blues. Like, we were just going to PvP. Like, we didn't have any, like, we just like went in, you know, and we were fighting one team that had an assault there, and they had like an assault and like I think 5 or 6 scouts, and we kind of like separated them. And then we were like rotating, like they had pulled away to like repair, and we were rotating to
And
repair.
then the Harkonnens came in.
Yeah, and then there was like an 8-man Harkonnen squad that showed up and just fucking, like, I just instantly died. Like, I was on the ground repairing, hiding behind a rock from the team we were fighting initially, and I, like, before I even knew anything, like, I was just full dead, like, out of the fight, basically.
So, like, rockets, or?
Yeah, rockets. They just rocketed me on the ground, like, while I was repairing. Because they came from behind us, basically. Like, we were using, like, yeah, like, we were here, or, like, we were fighting, like, over here or whatever. And I, like, went down here and repaired, and they came from, like, this direction.
Third party.
We got third party, basically, and I just got, like, I got insta-killed before, like, any of us saw them, right? Like,
there's a medium.
Like, 3 people hit me with rockets at once, so I just died, like, had
on a
zero
first
chance to
line.
react. Say again?
There's a medium on the first line. A little bit, some kilometers north of the brick.
Someone's been looting this. One of these green ships out in DD. I think they got it on a loop. So it's one dude. I'm waiting for him to show up. Hopefully it's not like 3 people doing this. I hope it's just one dude who has the timers.
Yeah, that'd be good.
This would be weird if there was like 3 people following around one, or like 2 people following around one guy doing ships.
Yep.
Alright, so no one wants to do titanium, right? That way.
I mean, I just don't think it's, like... I just don't think it's really viable right now that way.
I guess I'll do it solo then. It's okay.
Yeah.
No. I just like, I don't know.
I mean, I'll put it out this way. Right now is the best time to do it whatever way, because you don't totally not gonna be able to do it in a prime time. So it's either we just don't farm titanium the entire week, or we farm it. As simple as that.
Or we go raid the guys who are farming it, if a damn storm would come through.
Yeah, but we go assemble a base there so we have something to raid into in case that happens, right?
We would just take whatever
and then
we raid, right?
And then
we use that.
If it's clear, we mine. If it's not clear, we pretend like we disappeared or something. I don't know. And then if it storms, we raid. And yeah, just don't build the giga shit. Build a box for a buggy, pretty much. When
I mean,
the
I'd
hell
rather
you
just
have
build,
Ukraine
like...
tag? Does it bothers you for whatever reason?
Huh?
I'm talking to chat.
Huh?
А я не знаю, що. Проблема це що? Я не розумію. So yeah. I'm in Europe, yes. I'm in Europe. So yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Build up a little box. Fly there and assault. And
I mean, I say we just fly there in scouts and put it up and then do assault.
And then bring an assault?
Yeah.
So we're making a raiding base to raid the guild in the northeast is what
we are making a small base with some storage to store a buggy. It will be / raiding base if the storm hits. We will all dress up in Atreides colors and pretend to be stupid. And like I just did. I went there, I just did the wiggle like this, and they wiggled back, bro. All right?
Yeah, might actually work, yeah.
What do we risk? Disappointment? It's like whatever. Some durability if we lose the fight. Oh wow. It's, you know, it's like we're thinking too much about it. We kind of risk the T6 mining laser, but that's about it. We might just keep it in the inventory until we are comfortable, like putting it out and putting up on a buggy, right? Everything else is at what, tier 4 fucking buggy? Like, come on. Not losing anything. Where is this buggy
Do we
Reno?
have a spare Mark 6 cutting laser?
No.
No. Like a cutlery?
Yeah.
Just handheld, not buggy?
For the mission.
No.
No.
No, we gotta craft it.
There's no spares.
Alright. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go store some stuff in my base. My base. And we can take, I mean, we can technically build like the walls out of blast if we want, but nothing too crazy, right? Maybe like a layer of triangles, something.
Yeah.
Cool. Now the body to throw in. Oh my god. Wait, it's heavy. I don't need... What am I crafting? No! No! Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Oh.
Where's this guy at? Come on.
Okay. Is this the buggy? Yeah, that's the buggy.
I mean, I say we set up something before we bring anything of value out there.
Okay. We're gonna make 2 trips. Do you have building mats on you already?
Yeah.
Are you Haga or Didi? Where are you?
I'm in Haga right now. Yeah.
All right. Let's all regroup then on the fob, and then we'll go together. It's fine.
Give me like 1 minute.
Yeah. Sure. I will make myself. You need 1 minute. I'll make myself coffee then. Man, do we have some melange food? I mean.
Unless you've crafted it yourself, no.
Yeah. Might have something. Should just get into the next buff, you know. To fix myself up.
Yeah, I make my own food.
I think I have your coffee still. Let me check that. Maybe somewhere in the boxes. I hope. I do hope.
We should go in the 3 line. If it's all the way in the top right.
I am very sad. Yes, I don't see coffee.
Was it on you when you died?
No, maybe. Yeah, I think it was. I thought I dropped it, but
So we're doing
not.
full Atreides colors?
Yeah, just full Atreides swatch, yeah. I mean, we can kind of switch on the skin, but no. I will just go full Atreides colors. Yeah. Pretty much like we were.
Okay, let's see. I've got shit.
Hey, good morning, devs. What's up? You in Diddy?
I'm inbound. You should leave and come back out the
Which line?
The third entry.
The right entry?
Third entry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't that? It was 6, right? It was. It was H6. It's not third entry. It's either we go through the middle, or we go from our entry and just like avoid a lot of encounters from the middle that are going. And
we should
just,
go
like,
through the right. We should go through the right and cut lefts. I don't think we go down the middle.
Okay. Isn't right more like crowded? But all right.
I think it'll put us at A7 if we go in the right. I'll let you know right now.
All right. Let's do that.
It puts us at A8, so it's like, yeah, not that good.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Going right.
Anyone else coming, or is it just us two?
Carmel's already out in the DD, and I'm up with you.
Right.
Oh yeah, you're camping the thing. Yeah, you keep doing that shit.
You're camping what? Sorry.
Send in here. I don't really want to say where.
Can you?
Yeah.
Show where it is on map, Colin.
Yeah. I can. It is H6. Small islands. Like all these small islands.
Wait, no shot.
What?
Yeah, let's go over there, because... Shit, 1 second. Let me,
Right.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, what's up?
I think, I need to check something real quick.
Is that you landed
Like,
near me or
give me
not?
give me a couple minutes. I just want to check. I need to check something real quick. Like,
All right, sure. Ooh, I'm up to 7K. I've breached the Diamondine blade part. That's what I'm gonna get. Let's go. Don't know what it is and how much I need of that, but let's go.
what's actually... Well, just go back in the one line. I need to drop something off at base and then go out there.
Roger. Did you check whatever you wanted to check?
No, I haven't checked it yet. I just don't want to say it on stream.
You can type it to me. Just type it in the DM. OPSEC, bro. Ooh, I forgot to pick up water. Fuck. That's good. We're actually going back. The one line.
Oh. Fuck.
shit. I'm so dumb too. I forgot to set. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed.
What are you doing?
Struggling, definitely.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Like I just.
Do you need help?
No, no,
Okay. Okay. Just let me know if you do.
no. I'm good. I'm
We're here
just.
for you.
I just had a mental.
You're good.
A mental.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Nice ass, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, says okay. I see.
I forgot to set respawn at the A1 base. Is all that happened.
Did you know Noodly has a theme song for you?
Yeah, I heard it. It's good.
Bro, what is this? Where is it?
What?
Whatever. Doesn't matter, bro. Doesn't matter. I'll just take a new one. All good. Crazy, like. Checked all my boxes. It wasn't there. Now it's not here either. Annoying. Placed it somewhere, don't know where. All good.
Talking about your thief still?
Stream
I found the
skipping?
checkpoint.
I don't
the
know.
Way out guy.
Right. You two talked at the same time. What? Someone go.
No. Some devs on stream said that my frames are skipping. I don't know. I doubt it. Everything looks good for me. But
I just said I saw the fast travel guy to leave the thing. I just ran past him.
Do you need a pickup at Haga?
Nope.
Shaded hood. It's the first time I even seen him.
Okay, so what happened was my ship from earlier still showed us a respawn point. So I was trying to respawn on it, but it wouldn't let me. It said it was unavailable.
Oh, okay.
But that means it's still there. It's just the chassis is blown up.
I mean, did you land on a landmass? What to repair?
Yes, I was. Like,
well, then it's probably there.
I was on a rock. Yeah.
Probably there.
Yeah.
It's like 0 HP on everything, but it's technically there. Yeah. It's only a few degenerates like us would actually you know, push it and feed Shyla. I checked my end. It's not me. It's quite bad. The fuck? That's weird. It's okay for me. I'm watching my own stream. Quite bad. Okay. Actually, you know what, guys? It's quite late. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna do the titanium. There's nothing interesting. Nothing gonna be interesting there. I'm gonna do the titanium mining with the guys off stream. We're just gonna chill because this is getting very stale currently after all the action we had. So yeah, and tomorrow I don't know if I'll be streaming. Hopefully I will. I have some RL plans for tomorrow. So yeah, and I just don't know, like I might have to stay awake for those plans, unfortunately, and then if I do, I really don't know when I'm gonna sleep, so it is what it is. Okay, I love you all, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Peace.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.